जाएगा शायद जाएगा।
तो जाएगा।
वहाँ कर रहा है ना, ये देखो ना, यासी का तो शूट कर रहा है।
किसका?
यासी का ही तो आज मनोज।
हाँ, अरे गोरखपुर में इवेंट था ये आपका होली का, एक दिन का तो था, कल ही का था।
हाँ कल ही का तो था।
हाँ कल ही का था बस।
हाँ
2 दिन का पेमेंट ले लेगा।
हाँ 2 दिन का पेमेंट, 5 और 4 का 6 का पेमेंट है, 4 पे लोग गए।
हाँ पता है पता है पता है। हेलो हेलो चेक चेक चेक।
हमें बोले थे
चेक हेलो।
नहीं थे ना,
हेलो
शुक्ला जी को लगा के चला जाता।
कहाँ पे?
5 दिन का वो 3000 रुपया दे रहे थे।
हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो हेलो हेलो।
शुक्ला जी को दे देता।
हेलो चेक चेक हेलो।
है ना?
हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो। हाँ
2 दिन का था।
हाँ
शुक्ला जी को लगा के चला जाता, आ जाता तो शुक्ला जी को पैसे दे देता 2 दिन का पैसा।
ये था।
है ना?
हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक हेलो चेक 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 हेलो 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 माइक चेक हेलो 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 चेक हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो।
कुछ गड़बड़ लग रहा है।
ना ना ना, वो ना ऊपर नीचे वो छेड़ देता है ना, वो आके यहाँ दबा देता है वहीं ऑडियो पूरा। सब अपने हिसाब से करते हैं, मैं अपने हिसाब से करता हूँ।
अच्छा इनका 9 फरवरी का ही मेल आया था, अगर तभी देख लिए होते तो क्या क्या था। और सामने वही अंदर में पी जो बता रहे हो ना, पी करके कुछ जो है वहीं पर उनकी उम्मीद था। बाहर तो मिला ही नहीं, अंदर में जाके मिला।
हाँ अंदर ही हो।
हाँ आवाज येतोय ना.
शुरू करें भाई, कर लो. हाँ, फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ, फिफ्थ.
रेडी? Rolling.
No? Should I go? Ma'am? Magami sir?
Yes, please come.
Good morning sir.
Good morning, Saurabh.
Shivam.
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 Shivam. Vakhre Shivam.
That is right.
Okay, I took the wrong one. नहीं ये तो नहीं है.
वो खाने सीजन इधर तो नहीं है.
Anyhow, introduce yourself, Shivam.
Yes sir. My name is Shivam Sima Rajendra Vakhre. I stay in Dobeli, Thane district of Maharashtra. I am a BSc Statistics graduate from Ruya College of Mumbai University. Sir, my hobbies includes visual storytelling, infotainment exploration and portrait sketching.
Shivam, you come from which state?
Sir, Maharashtra.
Maharashtra was in news for not for good reasons. One Maharashtra minister had to resign. Earlier, a union minister's daughter made a complaint.
Yes sir.
So why this type? Before that, Pune incident was there.
Yes sir.
So why the law and order situation in Maharashtra is deteriorating?
Sir, firstly I think we need to have more deterrence in the minds of criminal. Wherein we have a thing that is opposite, like the vulnerables are fearing the police while the criminals are not. And there is a law and order issue is there, and we need to breach that distance, power distance, and which can be done by various measures. Should I proceed, sir, with respect to measures?
What measures you will take? One or two in brief.
Sir, firstly, police patrolling. Right now we are doing it by jeep or buses, but we need to do it by foot or bike, wherein the power distance between people and the police will decrease. And secondly, sir, with respect to giving more numbers of like filling more numbers of vacancy within the police. Right now in Maharashtra we have 152 personnel per lakh, so that is way less than mandated by UN 222. So we need to increase that, sir. And thirdly, sir, with respect to creating deterrence, we need to make sure that the trial that is conducted by the judiciary is on fast pace, so that we can also fill the vacancy.
So you tell me the new criminal laws which have been come to effect, can they be helpful in this to expedite the conviction of such people? If so, how?
Yes, sir, indeed. Like firstly, the case of eve teasing of union minister's daughter, which can be dealt with various cases. For example, we have community service clauses there, so that they can be punished, but not on a hard way, and they can learn their mistake. And secondly, sir, various cases are there wherein BNS allows greater ability to the police to do investigation on greater freedom, which was not there in IPC or CRPC. So BNS has that.
So what is the difference between police custody and judicial custody?
Yes, sir. Judicial custody is mandated by the judicial magistrate, while police custody is within that, like 24 hours before presenting the magistrate.
It is only for 24 hours, not beyond that.
Sir, indeed, not beyond that. But in case of preventive detention,
You will read about it. Police custody can be given for 15 days with the court direction.
Okay, sir. Sorry, I will read about it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Shivam, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Actually, Maharashtra issue of lawlessness is not stray incidents like this that you mentioned. It originates from more entrenched, like MLA has been suspended because of a murder that he committed earlier. That was the case. Earlier, 3 or 4 years back, the Home Minister himself was like he was suspended and there were issues. The DGP of Maharashtra, he ran away. There were issues. So it starts from the top, very top. What do you think?
Indeed, sir, I think there is an issue with respect to politicization of police. As we can see that Maharashtra has that 7 guidelines of Supreme Court of in Prakash Singh case, but they are in letter, not in spirit. And we need to give police more freedom. Like I was reading one article wherein they say, Julio Rubero sir was saying that we need to give police more freedom. And if we give them, that they will be able to curb this violence. And secondly, the issue of criminalization of politics is also
No,
there.
but on the other hand, like police have been misusing the freedom of power that was shown earlier. So where should the threshold be drawn?
Sir, I think it depends upon the leadership. If leadership is more strict, then I do not think that the people under it or junior people will do the excess thing. And
Which leadership, the state leadership or central leadership?
both, sir, state leadership as well as central leadership, wherein if we have strict people, for example, during the tenure of R.R. Patil, we have seen that police has done good job in Maharashtra. He was Home Minister.
Okay. One MLA has been suspended on the ground of making comments, no, favorable or positive comment on Aurangzeb.
Yes, sir.
You know this issue. So do
Sir-
you agree with this?
Sir, I haven't listened to that comment, but I read that he was suspended from the Legislative Assembly. And I think, sir, I do not know the exact context of it, but if it hurts the community sentiment, it should be there, but suspension
It
should
hurts
not be
the
there.
community sentiments.
Yes, sir. Because recently there was Maratha and others allegations are there with respect to Chhawa movie, and therefore the community sentiments are on high pitch, and commenting in such scenario is
Okay,
not,
2 quick questions. Your father is a journalist
yes, sir.
with press or what?
Yes, sir. He is press. He is in press, print media, crime journalist.
Which
Crime.
crime? So it must be very exciting, adventurous life. Have you seen some incident you can narrate? Like, does he go out at night for collection of data or what? He must be having meetings with criminals also. Or
No, sir. I haven't seen him meeting with criminals, but he meets with a police officer to collect the information from starting, like
do you think
inquest.
it is very risky? Because we have seen some movies of crime journalists.
Yes, sir. My father does the post facto work, not investigation journalist. But it is exciting job because he is indeed works with.
You are not interested in that field of journalism. It gives lot of power, do you think?
Yes,
They are
sir, it
very
is.
powerful.
I think they are very powerful, but my inclination was towards working on the field with people, and journalism also does that. But
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you,
All
sir.
the best.
thank you.
Good morning, Shivam.
Good morning, sir.
You are a graduate of statistics. You have taken anthropology as your
Yes, sir.
optional subject.
Yes.
When we think about anthropology, mostly we think about past. And administration is to be done in present. How will you use your knowledge of anthropology in administering?
Sir, firstly, in anthropology, we do not only see past, we see past, present, and sometimes future also, where we are going. And secondly, sir, using my knowledge of anthropology in administration has various uses. Firstly, cultural relativism. For example, while implementing UCC, I can I can know about the cultural relativism within various communities, for example tribal and other community. Secondly sir, the knowledge about various aspects of culture are there. For example, in Maharashtra we have Katkari tribal area as well as Kolam tribals. So they have their different cultures. So they need different types of administration within their cultural system. So I can use my knowledge of anthropology to that extent.
Okay. You have, in your priorities for services, you have put police as the top.
Yes sir.
Any particular reason you like police? You like beating people?
No sir, I do not think.
Because that's what police image is.
Yes sir, but I think that police image is not that in my mind. I have impression of police from young age because of my father's job, and after that I read about what changes, so reformative or transformative changes police can bring about within the law and order situation as well as greater social development.
But do you understand that a police, if it is not a police commissionerate, you have to work under an IS officer?
Yes sir, I do not think so that anybody works under. I think we work together, and as far as working with or working under IS officer is concerned, I do not see it as a lowly job or something bad. So I will do my job.
Okay, good. Recently there was some talk about, this is a question from anthropology once
Yes, sir.
you are bringing, about certain artifacts which were found in excavation in Tamil Nadu, and which shows that the Iron Age that we understood earlier might have to change. What is your view about it? Is it...
Yes sir, recently the excavation showed that the Iron Age is shifted to around 1000 years to 2000 years. Like earlier it was in India around 1600 BC, while now we are tracing back it to around 3000 or 5000 BC. So it is an groundbreaking excavation or discovery.
3000 BC means roughly the time Mahabharata was fought.
Sorry, I am not aware about the exact date of Mahabharata.
No, not the exact date. We are talking of centuries. We are talking of 3000 BC. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Shivam, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
There has been a lot of politicization of police in Maharashtra. And of course, as you said, the corruption flows from the top. So there have been several instances of high-flying officers police officers being caught in this. Now, police reforms was all about correcting this problem. The latest ruling of Supreme Court, they issued 6-point guidelines in the famous Prakash Singh case. You agree with these 6-point guidelines that it would help in refurbishing the police image and bringing about a change at the ground level?
Sir, I think it can help to some extent, but we need to do more than that, because as I have said that in Maharashtra we have already enacted all the 7 guidelines that are there, but we can see that lawlessness issue and corruption issue is there in Maharashtra. So we need to integrate various aspects from technology to good leaderships, wherein we will give people more authority. For example, in Telangana, we have Telangana police have started an initiative wherein they give allowance to the police officer. For example, traffic police, they give allowance of pollution. They give particular police stations in allowance of 75,000 to 25,000 for stationary and contingency issues.
What has this got to do with correcting the image of the police or bringing about an improvement at the ground level situation?
Yes, sir. I think as we know that due to lack of stationery or some day-to-day activities money that police lack, there is some sort of corruption is there. So we can curb that. And secondly, sir, using technology, for example, body cam or speed laser gun or digital e-challan, M-Seva, so that can reduce the contact between the police and the people, wherein the corruption, visible corruption will be curb, and secondly, with respect to invisible corruption at top level, we can have independent body of police officers rather than police officers. For example, police complaints authority is there. We can give more
Police?
complaints authority. So we can give more power to that, and
That is there in the recommendation of the Supreme Court.
yes, sir. But it is not working at par that they should work.
Why it is not working?
Sir, there was report by PCGT that is run by Ribeiro sir that say that there is irregular meetings of that officials in the Public Complaints Authority.
Who is at fault?
So I think government that do not delineate more power to them, and proper appointments are not made on time.
Political interference. Such time it is there, this problem will continue.
Yes.
Tell me, what do you know of the out of Africa theory?
Sir, out of Africa theory states that Homo sapiens as well as Homo erectus from that they first emerged in Africa and then they spread out in the world and they occupied every part of the world, and that states.
When did this happen roughly?
So roughly I'm not able to recall it right now, sir.
You must have read in your theory.
Yes, sir. It is around 1 to 3 million years ago, sir, but I'm not sure right
1
now.
to 3 million years ago. Read on this again.
Sure, sir.
My last question to you is, you don't have to tell me the detail, just list the internal security challenges facing the country.
Sir, firstly, insurgency that is in Northeast. Secondly, sir, organized crime from drugs to human trafficking. Thirdly, sir, we can see some sort of Naxalism is there.
Some sort of?
Naxalism is there that we are curbing, but it is the
Next.
present. Next, sir, urban Naxalism is there. Fourthly, sir, terrorism within India.
Where?
Sir, for example, we have in Kashmir, Jammu Kashmir, where we can see skirmishes of terrorist activities are there.
That is border infiltration from across the border.
Yes, sir, but we can see that there are instances of sleeper cell wherein some misguided youth are also
Anything
present.
else?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to come.
Thank you.
Hello Shivam.
Hello, sir.
Although I am a very smiling guy, but I am feeling like you are coming from one of the state like under the ISIs. Why it is so?
Sorry, sir, I did not
Because everything you are feeling like political interference, police is not doing that. Anyway, you are a statistics student. Give me the data. Whatever you said, ki police is out of the things.
right now, sir, I am not able to recall
So
any
how
data.
you can commit all these four panelists with the statement, same thing you are going on. I don't know why I felt like this, but it is so.
Yes, sir.
And you are aspiring for the system and you are not believing in that system. Is it so?
No, sir, I am not saying that I do not believe it. Rather, I am saying that there are some instances wherein we do not see greater law and order situation that has been.
So 1.4 billion people, if you are seeing one or two instances just from the crime reporter kind of things, you will have that mindset.
No, sir, but sir, we need to point out the issues also to make
So
the
only
things right.
issues, there are no good things to tell?
Good things, yes, good things are
Then
there.
tell
sir.
me.
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, as I said that with respect to Telangana police, wherein they.
What Maharashtra is doing good? Tell me.
Sir, firstly, we can say that there is a differentiation between crime and administration within Maharashtra. We can see. Secondly, we have special branches of C60 as well as Force 1 is there for terrorist activities or some other instances are there. Thirdly, sir, we are engaging in
What is
community.
GDP? What is the state GDP for Maharashtra?
Sir, sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall it.
In which sector it is doing wonders?
Sir, it is in services.
Services. In particular, what kind of services you would
Sir,
like
financial
to Financial.
services and insurance sector.
provide? Okay. So let's say I have given you one district. Very precisely, what you would like to do the overhaul of that district.
Sir, firstly, I will try to find out the DDP, district domestic product, wherein I can see what is the present situation. Secondly, I will focus upon if there is and potential for agriculture, I will do that. For example, in my district, we have good.
What is the share of the agriculture in Maharashtra's GDP?
Sir, 14%.
Exactly.
Sorry, sir.
Exactly, you're sure?
Sir, it is around 14%, but I am rounding off it.
Under that 14%, what is the major part?
Sir, major part I am not able to recall it right now.
Anyways, okay. So what is gamma distribution?
Sir,
Gamma. What is principal component analysis?
Sorry, sir.
What is factor analysis? What is clustering?
Clustering, sir. Yes, sir. Clustering, wherein we divide the area into clusters and do the census of it.
Okay. That is same in the statistics as well.
So in statistics, yes.
Okay. Chalo. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
come back to chair.
Okay. Shivam, your formal interview is over.
Thank you, sir.
Before we give our feedback, what is your self-assessment?
So I think I need to work more upon data and with respect to, I think I am more on negative side of police, that I need to do a justice or balance on it. And secondly, I think right now I am able to think of this much only, sir.
So you are a good candidate, you are a good personality, articulate also, but there is voice is very monotonous and no energy is looking in your answers.
Okay,
You
sir.
are very subdued. I don't know why you are speaking in a very low volume.
Okay, sir. I will try to.
है ना? So a little bit, and voice modulation too, wherever you think you have to stress, little bit voice can be louder somewhere, so that interest is generated.
Okay, sir. Am I not audible or I need to praise more?
You are audible, but
Sometimes you go
Okay, sir.
below.
Okay, sir.
It should be little look with firmness, and that is missing. That firmness and is required in the voice.
Sure.
Assertiveness, firmness, that is we are not able to see.
Okay.
You are okay. Normally you can speak like that, but in between somewhere you should be assertive, firm on your where you think you have a strong point to make.
Okay, sir. I will.
Okay. And secondly, your answers become sometimes very long. You keep on speaking. You have to be very precise and to the point and hit the main issue
Okay,
in the
sir.
very first 8-10 seconds.
Sure, sir. I will do
है ना?
that.
Because if you keep on a longer answer, won't fetch you good marks.
Sure, sir.
Uh,
Sir, I tried to.
you
do
have to
some-
listen to the question carefully, what the member wants to know, and then answer accordingly.
Sir, actually, I tried to give some example. That's why it got bigger. I will try to avoid that.
Unless somebody wants to know detail, they will ask supplementary question.
Sure, sir. I will
है
do
ना?
that.
And don't guess. Sometimes you are guessing, like in Africa theory, 3-4 billion years old. If you are not sure, don't guess.
Sure, sir.
You can straight away, you be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Okay, sir. I will do that.
If you give wrong answers knowingly, it can be a negative, there will be negative marking for it. Your integrity can be in question.
Okay, sir.
So you have to be very careful on these points.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have a very good potential. You are articulate. You know the subject also to large extent. But in between, you become a little fumble sometimes
Okay, sir.
when you are not sure on the subject. Okay. So these are the major points, and brush up your knowledge wherever you think. Go through your depth
Sure,
on each
sir.
point. Your interview is on.
2nd April, sir.
So you have almost today is
20
7th.
days.
So almost 25 days.
Yes, sir.
So you can go through your depth once again, prepare 3-4 questions on each issue which you think can be asked,
Sure, sir.
expected questions, and 3-4 point answer, bullet points in order of priority, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, sir. I
so
will
that
do
you can revise it before going to the interview also. If 60, because most of the questions will be either on depth, your optional subject, your academic background, your hobbies, if you have any professional experience on that also, and current affairs.
Okay, sir.
So you can make some list of questions and answers for each question, 3-4 points.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Actually, I have made, but I have made it lengthy. That's why I think.
You're using your hands now.
Use your
Never
hand.
use your hands during the
Don't
entire
stuck your
interview.
hands on your
You're
thighs.
just sitting like this as a robot.
Actually, I got one feedback that I should not move my.
Yeah, little bit you can natural. You should be as natural
You
as
miss
you.
this,
Ah.
but you can always express yourself with your hands.
Okay, sir. I
There is
will.
nothing wrong with that. Eye contact with all the members.
Okay.
Some
You
smile on your
started
face.
doing it now a bit. That's what we saw.
Actually,
But you never did it during the. So you are consciously keeping your hands here.
yes, sir.
Okay, use your hands wherever possible, है ना? And have a eye contact with all the members of the board,
Sure,
which you were keeping. I saw you were moving around. That is good. Keep it up.
Okay,
And give in between smile. Why are you so serious?
Okay, sir. I will.
In between you can give a little bit, with a purpose, no doubt.
Okay, sir.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Blue tie will not do.
Okay.
Either a grey tie or black
पैर
tie.
में चोट लगी है
हाँ, sir.
Fracture.
तो ठीक है.
Fracture.
That is okay.
I will, like in 20 days it will heal, sir.
You are
it's
going to
okay.
use the same suit. That's why sir has said the blue tie will not work.
Okay, sir. Like.
Now, one point of advice, since IPS is your first choice, be prepared to
Police
field
reforms.
many questions on police-related issues.
Okay, sir.
So read on police-related issues particularly, especially since you remember when I said that the politicization of police is a big issue. So read on this aspect. Okay, especially in the context of Maharashtra,
Okay, sir. I will read about it.
where you must have heard that it was mentioned here only that the DGP ran away, the CP disappeared,
Yes,
and
sir.
a case was registered against the Home Minister.
Shortly, I will read about it, sir.
And connect with casting case recommendations. How to minimize political interference, posting transfer, what is their direct guidelines.
Sure, sir.
The-
I
You
will.
can connect with that.
There is nothing wrong with the Prakash Singh judgment.
Yes.
Its implementation, it has mostly been on paper.
Yes, sir.
The implementation has not been proper. That is what you can emphasize in your answer.
Yes, sir.
And the ideal answer should be to the point, short and to the point. You can time it, it should not exceed maybe 40 seconds, 50 seconds.
Sure, sir. I will practice it.
Okay. So this last part I'll say, as I'm a mathematician, you are a statistician. Okay. So whenever you put some statement, be very logical, be very factful over that. Because I heard you use some R.R. Patil or that one. This is what? This is kind of we are sitting in garden and talking with the friends.
Anecdotal.
I'm getting my point.
Yes,
So
sir, I
whatever
get it.
you are saying, be with the figures so that like I'm satisfied. Whatever you are saying, that is like logical. You are a good candidate, not an issue with that. And that is why I grilled over.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Sir, like,
Okay.
should I avoid taking the names of and personality?
No, if you have some
He is not-
facts and figures, then
If
go
you
with
have a
that.
support with you, data, some information to
Yes.
support, then only name, otherwise avoid
It
name.
should not.
Okay, sir.
It should not be big, right?
Okay?
It should not be like that TV anchors that we see every day.
Yes, sir. I got it.
Saying blah, 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 taking no responsibility for what they say.
Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't be like that.
Okay. Keep
Thank
learning,
you, sir.
keep smiling.
Thank you, sir.
All the best, Shivam.
All the very best.
कितनी देर का गया भाई? बस इसी रेंज में रखना 25 से 25 हम कम करेंगे फीडबैक एक्चुअली क्या है रेपिटेशन ना करें कोई एडिशनल पॉइंट है तो बताए अदरवाइज तो वाई टू
Yes, sir.
इस बच्चे पे इसके पिताजी को नहीं था सर.
Exactly. मतलब
He was talking.
जिसका आपका है
ये नहीं जाना
अरे सर के पास ये इसका
नहीं था वो मेरे से बीच में कहीं चला गया था इट इज माई मिस्टेक आई वाज
Sir, I've put it in chronology only.
दो सौरभ है. ठीक है. तो सौरभ कुमार आ रहा है. सौरभ कुमार आ रहा है.
ये कमर का सीधा सिर में आ रहा है, इसको बंद करिए। नहीं तो उसको टर्न करिए पीछे। अभी जाना, अभी ठीक है ना?
यार है भाई,
जी 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 सर।
कुर्सी पे रख के चढ़ के दो। हाँ, चलिए। Yes, yes, please come.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Saurabh,
Yes.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Introduce yourself, Saurabh.
Yes. Sir, my name is Saurabh Kumar and I am originally from Bihar, but my father works as manager in Coal India. That's why I have spent my majority of childhood in Jharkhand and Odisha. I did my schooling from Day Public School. Then I did my BTech in mining engineering from IIT Kharagpur. And along with that, I was also awarded micro in entrepreneurship and innovation. My hobbies are reading mystery novels and watching investigative documentaries, sir.
So, Saurabh, you have done CFA also? Certificate?
Yes, sir.
So, and you are BTech
Yes, sir.
from IIT.
Yes, sir.
So, why do you want to shift to civil services after such a bright career you can have in this field? Mining engineering, your father is already in coal
Yes,
fields. So, you could have pursued that career?
Sir, I took mining engineering in order to, after my father's motivation only. But in college, sir, I explored multiple other fields. And I think that civil services is the best platform that can provide me opportunity to work across diverse sectors, sir. So I choose civil services, sir.
Diversity is okay, but professionalism is also a very important part. You are a master BTech in mining engineering. How would you use this mining engineering in your civil services?
Sir, I may or may not get the opportunity. If I get the opportunity to work in IAS, then I may implement my mining knowledge. But sir, I have also other domain expertise. So I think in other services also I would be able to justify my knowledge, sir.
Okay. You tell me, you also see a TV series?
Yes, sir.
Investigative TV series?
Yes, sir.
Why? What is the objective of seeing investigative TV series? There is anything in your mind while you watch investigative TV series?
Sir, I like the mystery and suspense that is present in the movies and TV series. Sir, I think it instigates me to think and solve it in a puzzle format, sir. And I like the critical thinking and gathering various cues and reaching to a solution in logical manner. I like it very much, sir. That's why I read also,
then you should have opted for IPS. You could have done a lot of investigation, got opportunity to do all these type of things.
Sir,
that is your not third preference rather, not first.
Yes, sir. Sir, I have a genuine interest in that, but I think professionally, sir, I opted IS just for diversity, sir, so that if I get any post, then I would work in a diverse field. Otherwise, sir, if I get IPS also, then it would, I would...
Which series you have seen on investigative TV series? Any latest in your mind?
Yes, sir. Recently I saw Black Warrant, but I have seen multiple others also.
You see the language they use, foul language, and the way violence is highlighted in this type of series.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it is justified?
Sir, the extremities of the violence depends upon the series, sir. Though I do not support extreme violence, sir. That many series involve gore, violence and murder also. That may instigate some viewer to adopt a definitive mind.
Recently, Supreme Court has made some comments about vulgarity and other things. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
What Supreme Court said?
Sir, recently a show came on YouTube, India's Got Latent, in which the members use some foul language. And Supreme Court has directed that humor and obscenity are two different things. And though they can use freedom of expression, but it should not instigate public sentiment towards certain negative feelings, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Saurabh, good
Yes,
morning.
Good morning, sir.
I was looking at your interest in following Indian startup ecosystems.
Yes, sir.
Now, please enlighten us also. What is the Indian ecosystem to start with?
Sir, currently, sir, India is the third largest startup ecosystem after USA and China, and more than 100 unicorns have already come in the last 10 years, sir, in India. And currently, sir, huge amount of funding also is coming from not only Indian venture capitalists but also foreign venture capitalists. And that's why, sir, I think it is a very promising sector that can take India to compete with China and USA in future, sir.
How much investment, foreign investment has been attracted by the startup ecosystem?
Sir, it depends year on year, sir, but I think
roughly you can give a rough idea.
Sir, roughly, sir, $100 billion, I think last year.
No, don't guess, no.
In certain particular sectors, I am not aware.
Okay, if you are not aware, you can
Yes,
tell,
sir.
no, because it is not necessary.
Yes, sir. Sorry,
In
sir.
the world, basically how you define ecosystem, what is it made of?
Sir, in ecosystem was a term was coined in terms of environmental terms that was structure and functional unit of any biosphere, sir. Sir, in that term, sir, we can adopt it in other sector also, in which some.
Is Silicon Valley an ecosystem?
Yes, sir, we can tell it as an ecosystem in terms of the technology company, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, is New York an ecosystem?
Yes, sir, it is also an ecosystem, but in different terms, sir.
In what term? What is the difference between Silicon Valley and New York?
Sir, I think New York is a much larger ecosystem, while Silicon Valley is confined to the tech sector. New York.
Okay, now in India, which is the organization or government department driving the startup ecosystem? There must be some coordinating department.
Yes, sir. Sir, majorly, sir, it is coordinated by DPIIT, Department of Promotion of Industry and Commerce, under the Ministry of Commerce, but the funding part is regulated by SIDBI, sir.
SIDBI?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, now IFS is your second choice, no?
Yes, sir.
What is the latest on Ukraine? Are Europe, like EU nations, fighting with Russia, or what have they decided? Because now US is not there in
Yes,
the
sir.
scene. So NATO is minus US. So
Yes, sir.
what is their stand now? Have they decided to reach a peace, negotiate a peace, or to teach a lesson to Russia?
Sir, currently, sir, USA opted out any aid towards
so
Ukraine.
that I have already
So,
said, no?
sir,
What is the
yes, sir. So-
status after that?
So other European nations, particularly led by UK and France, they were strongly objected to the stand by Mr. Donald Trump, and they have openly told that they will support Ukraine through funding also, and there are multiple freezed assets of Russia also that they may use to force Russia in order to.
What is your assessment? Where will it end now as the situation is evolving?
Yes, sir.
What will happen? Full Europe will go into war, or what will happen?
Sir, currently Europe has very less defense spending, and they earlier
So they
depended
will
on.
try. Anyway, let us stop at this point. It
Yes,
is
sir.
dragging. So please prepare on startup ecosystem.
Yes,
That
sir.
is very
Sorry, sir.
important for you. All the best.
Good morning, Saurabh.
Good morning, sir.
You come from Jharsuguda.
Yes, sir.
What is the ODOP of Jharsuguda? One district, one product. Are you aware?
Sir, Jharsuguda, sir, I am not aware, sir.
Jahanabad, are you aware? Jahanabad
Yes, sir,
ODOP?
Jahanabad is in-
What is the ODOP of
Sorry, sir, I
Jahanabad?
am not aware, sir.
Okay. Three abbreviations. ODOP I have already spoken.
Yes, sir.
ONOP and the third one is OROP. What are they?
Sir,
They remained in news for many days.
Sir, ODOP is one district, one product.
That I have already told you.
Sir, and sir, ONOP is, sir, that is one nation.
Go ahead.
Sir, I am not able to recall the
One nation, one poll. You were already there.
one poll, sir.
And what is OROP?
Sir.
One rank, one pension. Read about these.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You have been talking about Indian startup ecosystem, and we use the word ecosystem many times during your conversation with the honorable member.
Yes, sir.
What does eco mean there?
Sir,
We are talking of ecosystem. You have written in your DAF ecosystem. What does eco mean? System we understand, but I don't understand eco. There.
sir, I am not aware of the word, but I can make an attempt, sir.
Make an attempt.
Sir, I think eco is the combination of the members of the system that we are talking about.
It from where it is derived. If you understand that, then you answer all these questions.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to.
Ecology.
Yes, sir, ecology in terms of environmental terms.
Okay. What is angel funding? Now that you are interested in startup ecosystem in India, what is angel funding? We heard that angel funding will really give it a fillip, and has it given a fillip to the Indian startup
Yes, sir.
ecosystem?
Sir, angel funding refers to the funding before the seed stage. That is basically used to launch the product in the market and test its prototype in the alpha and beta testing. And basically, India has also many rising angel investors that had given a push to the Indian startup ecosystem before the Series A funding, sir.
Okay, but you said only 100, almost around 100 startups have really become unicorns.
Yes, sir.
Can you name one or two of them?
Yes, sir. Recently, sir, Zomato and Physicswala also became a unicorn, sir, recently.
Physicswala also became a unicorn.
Yes,
When does it become a unicorn? Company is called unicorn. When?
Sir, when their valuation hits more than $1 billion, then it is called unicorn.
1 billion.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. What is the unique thing about diamond mining, since you are a mining engineer, in Africa? What is so unique about?
Sir, unique in terms of
Process.
diamond is derived in crude form that needs polishing, sir, later.
Process.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall.
Okay. There could be open cast mining. There
Yes,
could
sir.
be going deep.
Yes, sir.
This is what I was expecting from you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Saurabh, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Why is Jharsuguda famous?
Sir, Jharsuguda is called the mineral house of Odisha, and it is famous because sir, it houses majorly metallurgical industries and power plants in Odisha, sir.
Well connected?
Yes, it is well connected with railway stations, and recently an airport has also been started in Jharsuguda, sir.
It's functional?
Yes, sir.
Good. Tell me, this latest, what is there in the mining disaster in Andhra Pradesh?
Yes, sir.
Cave, 8 persons getting trapped there. What is the latest?
Sir, when the tunnel collapsed, there were estimate that 8 workers were trapped, and latest, sir, I think they were not able to be rescued, and currently, sir, it is estimated that they are dead, sir.
Estimated?
That they are not alive, sir.
On what basis?
Sir, because sir, multiple days had passed and they have still not been traced. So they have estimated that they might not be alive.
IFS is your second choice,
Yes, sir.
right? So, what is the latest in the Israel-Hamas war in the Middle East? Yesterday and today there was something in the news, something
Yes,
which
sir.
had not happened before. What was it?
So currently, sir, there is a three-phase ceasefire deal that has been undergoing between Israel and Hamas.
Three-phase ceasefire deal.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And sir, in the first phase, it has not gone according to the plan because sir, Mr. Donald Trump has prepared to convert Gaza into a resort city, and that's why Hamas has not released major hostages. So
He is not prepared. I mean, that's a sweeping statement. He has offered.
yes, sir. And so that's why sir, Egypt and sir other nations have combined to sir form a $55 billion fund to develop Gaza, and sir
How many billion?
$55 billion fund.
53.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. A fund to sir develop Gaza and convert it into a city without cleansing of Palestinian people.
That's in the Africa summit in Cairo.
Yes, sir, in Egypt.
Arab summit in Cairo.
Yes, sir.
All right.
So then currently, sir,
Is the phase 1 over?
yes, sir.
Is the phase 2 started?
Phase 2, sir, the preparations are starting, but sir, the deals are not yet negotiated because the hostage exchange has not occurred as planned in
All
first
right,
phase.
all right. Now what I was referring to, there was a development, it was there in the today's newspaper.
Yes, sir.
What is that, a new development?
So I just read about Hamas being. Sir, any new developments, sir? Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
All right. There was a threat issued by Donald Trump after American emissaries met with Hamas. The Americans have not met terrorists so far. This is a new development. Last question, there was a breach of security in the Mr. Jaishankar's visit to London.
Yes, sir.
What was that?
Sir, in extremist people who are probably Khalistani.
An extremist people.
Sorry, sir, an extremist person, sir. An extremist person who are probably Khalistani came in front of the Honorable Minister's SUV, and he also tore a piece of cloth that was resembling Indian flag, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Hello, sir.
Why are you so afraid?
No, sir.
You an IITian, yeah? Cool.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Comfortable?
Yes.
You can move your hands as well. You can use for expression.
Yes,
No
sir.
issue. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Comfortable. Start? We start करें?
Yes, sir.
Okay. चलो. So, what is curl of a vector field? आराम से. Okay.
Sir, it is in perpendicular direction to the vector field. So,
Curl. That is gradient.
sir, curl is derived by cross product of that del
So
vector.
I'm just asking because my senior panelists, they are like very senior fellows, right?
Yes, sir.
They may not be mathematician like me. So, so tell them what is curl actually.
Sir, curl is derived by the del vector. Del is cross.
They understand del? No.
No, sir.
Curl is associated with the rotational property. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. By the way, what is gradient?
Sir, gradient is the direction of the normal vector of normal direction to of any field or any vector field, sir.
Okay. Suppose that we have a sphere here.
Yes, sir.
At some point you want to talk about gradient. How you will define that?
Sir, gradient is in the perpendicular
Gradient is defined for what? Some level surface, right?
Yes, sir.
Level surface, you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, please.
So level surfaces do not intersect in, and they are each point have distinct normals. Sir.
Okay. No problem. No problem. Let's come out of the mathematics, sir.
Yes.
You said I may or may not get the services. Why may not? You are definitely going to get.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're definitely going to get. So, I will use one keyword for you.
Yes,
as you
sir.
are from the maths optional. I suppose you will derive different things out of that keyword, and then I will be trying to fetch out the questions from that itself.
Yes, sir.
Nothing out of that. Okay. एक भारत श्रेष्ठ भारत.
Yes, sir.
what you would like to drive out of that?
Sir, these statements represents the unity of India, and the unity of India would lead India to the great heights. And
Okay.
we maybe
Related with the unity of India, do we have something in Constitution?
yes, sir. It is mentioned in the preamble, sir. Integrity and unity of India.
Okay, great. Preamble is a part of the Constitution?
Yes, sir.
Under which case Supreme Court mentioned it?
Sir, under the Kesavananda Bharati case 1973, Supreme Court told that it is a part of the Constitution.
Why this particular case is called the mini constitutional changes? Keshavanand Bharati.
Sir, in this Supreme Court case, the concept of basic structure was derived, sir.
Okay.
So that's why it is very important, sir.
Okay. So, okay, as we have very less time, so it was nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Keep.
Okay, Saurabh,
Yes, sir.
your formal interview is over.
Yes, sir.
Before we give feedback, what is your self-assessment?
Sir, I
आराम से हो जाइए. Why are you started very well in the beginning, you were confident, relaxed, but gradually your confidence is going down. Why?
Sir, I was not able to answer some very basic
Why?
questions.
How?
that
It is
I
not
should
a Q&A session.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know, you are not supposed to know each and everything.
Yes, sir.
Nobody knows everything.
Yes, sir.
So why to lose confidence on because of that?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
When you entered, you started very well. You were looking very confident and articulate and all the way pleasing. But as you went, other members started asking questions. Your volume also went down.
Yes, sir.
Voice also become very feeble. Face also started giving expression that you are not comfortable.
Sorry, sir.
So it is just an interaction between with senior people.
Yes, sir.
This is not a question. It is not a very Q&A session in the sense that if you give answer 80% answer, you will get 80% marks. It is test of your integrity, personality, integrity, how you speak, what is your confidence level, whether you come to the pressure. If you don't know how you come out of that, all these things matter.
Yes, sir.
So you should be always calm and composed. Be firm in your voice, little louder. You
Yes,
speak
sir.
very slow, in a low volume voice,
Yes, sir.
and very monotonous. Make it some voice modulation. Somewhere you can stress the point in a louder way, little bit high. Somewhere you can speak in a low voice
Yes, sir.
to make the discussion more interesting.
Yes,
The
sir.
purpose is how to make this interaction more interesting and fruitful.
Yes, sir. It was more looking like I was giving answer to every question and not talking in natural mode, sir.
You have to involve yourself. You should show interest, some passion
Yes,
that
sir.
you are interested. Okay.
Yes, sir.
There are knowledge gaps, no doubt.
Yes,
You
sir.
can brush up your knowledge gaps because you have enough time. 7th April is your interview.
Yes, sir.
So you have almost a month. Today is 7th March.
Yes, sir.
So you have full 1 month at your disposal.
Yes, sir.
So you can cover up the knowledge part. But the other things you have to keep in mind all the time, that I should never lose my confidence, composure, calmness, voice should be little firm,
Yes, sir.
है ना? And don't guess. If you don't know, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it, there is nothing wrong in that.
Yes, sir.
But if you attempt wrongly to a question knowingly, then it can give you negative marking because it questions your integrity.
Yes, sir. And the startup ecosystem, sir, I guess.
In wherever where 2-3 places you try to guess when you were not sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
So be where you don't know, stay safe in a friend manner. I don't know, sir, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
And come out of the situation. Next question you can reply in a better way.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So work on your DEF in next 1 month. You have all the questions are based either on your DEF, your academic background, your experience in if you have, your hobbies, your service preferences,
Yes, sir.
and current affairs, national and international.
Yes, sir.
These are the areas where most of the 80-70% questions will be asked. Remaining 20% questions, if you don't reply, still it doesn't make any difference. But
Yes.
these questions you have filled. So you are supposed to know the details which you have filled.
Yes, sir.
So that part you should make ready first. Go through the depth on each issue, make 3-4 questions, 3-4 point answer for each question in bullet points in order of priority, 1, 2, 3, 4. Finish your answer in 30 seconds, 3-4 lines, not more than that. If anybody wants to know more, he will ask you supplementary question.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, about current affairs, about your academic background, what you think can be expected question, make a list of that and make answers.
Yes, sir.
And give after a week or so, then give another mock. See how much you have improved over the last.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
I think you will do very well. You have very nice personality, and these socks will not do. Wear dark black shoes, socks matching with your trouser.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and tie should also be. I think is not stand up. Just stand up. Is also should cover your buckle fully.
It's almost right.
It is now fine. Okay.
Yes.
Otherwise, you are well dressed. You are fine. Very nice personality.
Yes,
Give smile also.
Yes, sir.
Why you are so serious?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
You should be as natural as possible. Use your hands in between.
Sir, today's the question was
Hmm?
question was more related to my district and my domain, sir.
So what?
So that's why I.
तो जो आता है वो बताइए, जो नहीं आता है उसके सर I don't know. I will
Yes,
read about it.
Yes, sir. I will.
As simple as that.
Yes,
ठीक है, brush knowledge is required.
But read and be
हाँ.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Presence of mind is required. Sometimes ON, OP.
Yes.
These are all, you must be knowing these things, but at the moment you don't recollect. That is the main thing.
Yes, sir.
He
I
almost said one nation, but he forgot the OP.
Sir, I was in mind, sir, one nation, one election, so I confused, sir, with one nation.
हो जाता है, but
Yes.
you have to show the presence of mind also. Okay.
Yes.
All the best. आज बताइए.
Yes, sir.
99% cases में no specialist will be there. Okay.
Yes.
In 1% case that might be there, but the harsh reality I will tell you, even if you don't answer 10 questions, it doesn't affect your marks. That's it. So
Yes.
don't lose your confidence. That is why I started from there, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I will take care,
Good luck.
sir.
Amazing, sir. बताइए. Anything you want?
Yeah, I wanted to say you are an IIT and you are also a CFA.
Yes, sir.
It's a rare achievement and you are only 23.
Yes, sir.
So you are in, I will not use the word incredible, you are a very good student.
Yes, sir.
Extremely good student and you should leverage on what you have achieved.
Yes, sir.
And when you began, you were of course confident, but gradually as one or two questions you could not answer, your confidence came down,
Yes, sir.
right? Okay, so that the chairman has already pointed out.
Yes, sir.
And my co-panelist has also said that one question you could not answer, leave it behind.
Yes,
Don't let it affect your, you see, when you drive on a road, if there is a pothole, you are able to negotiate. So what happens thereafter?
Yes, sir.
So it's that, it's as simple as that. Secondly, when you began, I noticed that you had a tendency to speak fast.
Yes, sir.
Don't do that. You should be speaking in your measured voice, listen to the question carefully, short answer, to the point, but in measured voice, right? And about socks, it has already been mentioned. And I noticed somewhere, in one question, you said you were joining IAS for diversity.
Yes, sir.
That's not the answer. That may be your point of view, but you have to frame your answer in a better way. Why do you want, there are many people who want to join IAS,
Yes,
but
sir.
what might catch the attention of the interview board members? Your answer has to be something more innovative.
Yes, sir.
Think of it. Why do you want to join IAS?
ये तो बहुत cliched हो चुका है.
Yes, sir.
Your answer is already cliched.
You can do painting for
Diversity or something. So IAS is not painting.
Yes, sir.
But be confident, and one thing not done means world is not lost. No? You
Yes.
should prepare. It is your attitude, so you just be prepared.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir. I will prepare more and integrate the feedback in next
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Can do very well. All the best.
हाँ, तो
Thank you,
सही.
sir.
बच्चे समझे, अच्छा लड़का है ये। बहुत इंटेलिजेंट।
क्या हुआ?
एक बार में ये पूरा डाउन हो गया, शुरू में स्टार्टेड वेल।
लूट है ना आप लोग का, वो इकोसिस्टम के सवाल पे ना वहीं से डाउन शुरू हुआ है, उसके बाद तो उठा ही नहीं है।
इसने हेवी वर्ड डाल दिया।
अभी कर सकता है, अभी टाइम है, 1 महीना है, ही कैन डू वेरी वेल फॉर रिकवर। हाँ हाँ, इनको ये रहता है, साइकोलॉजिकल है ये।
But that was the basic. That was actually
एक्चुअली क्या बेसिक कंसेप्ट पे फंस जाते हैं बच्चे,
मुझे कॉल करने
उनको नहीं आता बेसिक।
वो टैप में सुंदर दिखता है ये वर्ड।
हाँ
ब्लैंक हो जाते हैं बच्चे ही don't have any, they have strong expectation कि I'm so intelligent, I can do everything, and suddenly they fall down.
कॉन्ट्रास्ट पर मुझे लगता है कॉन्ट्रास्ट तो चमकने वाला नहीं है, क्योंकि पहले तो ये ऐसे ही ग्रुपमध्ये आहे का?
हां
झालं ते
हो झालं सर.
काय सांगितलं माझं उद्या
काय प्रिपेअर करायचं तेवढं सांगितलं की पुण्यातून आहे तर मग पुण्याचं हे कर, महाराष्ट्रातून आहे म्हणजे बघा. मी ऐकून
यस प्लीज कम इन. Good morning.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर.
Please take your seat. Saurabh.
Yes sir.
So introduce yourself, Saurabh.
Sir, my name is Saurabh. I come from Indapur Tahsil, Pune district. Sir, I have done my Bachelor of Science in Agriculture from College of Agriculture, Pune. And sir, this is my second attempt and first interview at UPSC.
So what are you doing these days? Have you done any assignment after doing your college? Last year only you completed your?
Yes sir, I completed it in 2023.
Okay, so this is your second attempt.
Yes sir.
So Saurabh, you tell me which is the state which has maximum, where the maximum farmers commit suicide?
Sir, it is in Maharashtra.
Why in Maharashtra? What is the reason for that?
Sir, most important reason for that is rain-fed agriculture and lack of good monsoon results in agriculture distress and forcing farmers towards suicides in Marathwada and Vidarbha region.
But that can happen in many states. But Bihar also faces sometimes flood, sometimes drought.
Sir, issue is that there is a lack of alternative income sources for farmers. Like there is only single MIDC which is developed in Marathwada region, which is in Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar. So once good monsoon is not there, farmers are without any alternative source of income.
So in the last 75 years we could not do anything to minimize this type of things. Some alternative sources of irrigation, if not monsoon, some river linking, some water harvesting, drip irrigation, so many things through which we can make maximum use of water.
Yes sir, government has brought one policy of Jaluyukta Shivar, under which government is promoting rainwater harvesting and watershed management. So through it sir, government has brought one Kadwachi model, where government has transformed agriculture in Buldhana district from parched land to the agriculturally sufficient village.
In the union budget also, the union government has given many things,
Yes sir.
incentives for agriculture sector.
Yes sir.
Can you tell me what is the agriculture sector allocation in the union budget?
Sir, union budget allocated 1.37 lakh rupees for Ministry of
7
Agriculture.
lakh
Yes sir.
rupees.
Yes sir.
Crore rupees? Yeah, only
1.37 lakh crore rupees.
Yes.
Yes sir.
So what are the major schemes which were initiated under the agriculture sector in the union budget?
Sir, major schemes initiated for agriculture sector in union budget are PM Dhan Dhanya Krushi Yojana. Then sir, national mission on pulses to increase pulse production in tur, moong and udit. Then sir, national mission on high yielding varieties.
So Maharashtra will also be benefit, farmers of Maharashtra will be benefited by any of these schemes?
Yes sir, farmers of Maharashtra will be benefiting all these schemes.
Okay. Which scheme particularly, any specific scheme which will benefit them most?
Sir, specific scheme related to pulses will benefit most because already there are lot of farmers doing pulse cultivation in Maharashtra, and if government is promoting high yielding varieties of pulses, it will directly benefit farmers.
We are self-sufficient in pulses?
No sir, we are import dependence.
Okay,
in
thank you.
pulses. Thank you sir.
Yes, Saurabh, you recall our statement of Foreign Minister, Honorable Foreign Minister on Kashmir.
Yes sir. Sir, Foreign Minister yesterday told the Pakistani reporter that Kashmir issue is just related to bringing back Pak occupied Kashmir to India, and once that is done, our issue is solved.
Okay, do you agree with this?
Yes sir, I agree with this. POK is our integral part, and it is India's legitimate part of
But
Indian
following
territory.
that, the present J&K CM mentioned something further,
Yes.
that there is some part of Kashmir with China also.
Yes
So what is the stand of Government of India on that?
sir, stand of government of India with respect to POK and part occupied by China is that these two parts are our integral parts, and our parliament has also resolution in 1994 with respect to that these are our integral part and they are illegal occupation of China and Pakistan.
Okay, so India has made it clear that India will get them, snatch them, or just win them over.
Sir,
will that be through war or what? What means will be adopted?
Sir, government has not explicitly said that how we are going to get that. So
okay, now coming to your subject.
Yes.
Agronomy.
Yes.
That is your subject. What is the difference between agronomy and agriculture?
Sir, agronomy is a subset of agriculture under which crop production with respect to their management and agricultural post harvest activities are included, and with respect to agriculture it include agriculture plus allied sectors, for example sir, animal husbandry also.
So agronomy doesn't have animal husbandry?
No sir, agronomy only includes cereal crops and related practices. It is a subset of agriculture.
So our government has started Atma scheme. Atma. What does Atma indicate? This is for agronomy.
Atma.
Atma. ATMA.
Sir, it is Agriculture Technology Management Agency.
Very good. So by saying Atma, you were slightly confused when I said
yes,
ATMA.
Sir. Yes, sir. I was not able to.
Okay, yes. Okay. And there is something called Krishi Mitra.
Yes, sir. Through it, government or government agencies, for example, KVK and research institutes are training women farmers to act as para extension workers to extend improved agricultural technology in their locality.
Okay, there is something more, but then you should look into it because you are doing agronomy. What is the role of women in Indian agriculture? Can you say, like everywhere, what role they play in agriculture?
Sir, women play big role in agriculture with respect to there are particular practices which are generally done or assigned to women. For example, weeding. Then sir, with respect to this drone DD program,
what is drone DD program?
Under this sir, government is training women farmers to pilot drones to use these drones in agriculture sector for pesticide, for fertilizers application. So sir, through this program also women are getting more and more empowered with respect to agriculture practices.
All right, very good. Thank you.
Yes,
thank you. All the best.
Good morning, Saurabh. you have done your BSc Agriculture from Mahatma Phule Krishi Vishwavidyalaya.
Yes, sir.
Who was Mahatma Phule?
Sir, Mahatma Phule was the social reformer from Maharashtra, particularly Pune. Sir, he had established first women's school in Maharashtra. Then, sir, he was also staunch supporter of empowerment and welfare of Dalit community and backward communities.
So he was known as Mahatma. Was it part of his name, or people gave him this exalted position?
Yes, sir. People gave him this position. It was not his part of his name.
Okay, okay. In your DAF, you have said that you have done some modeling of mushroom cultivation.
Yes, sir.
Can we cultivate mushroom here in Delhi?
Yes, sir. We can cultivate mushroom anywhere under controlled environmental conditions.
What are those controlled environmental conditions that we require for cultivating mushroom?
Sir, it depends upon which type of mushroom we are growing. With respect to, sir, most popular button mushroom, we required control temperature around 17 degrees Celsius. Then we require to maintain humidity around 85 to 90%.
Okay. What are the areas where mushroom is growing naturally? Where the mushroom can grow naturally without the environmental control?
Sir, in northeast region, mushrooms are grown naturally. In forest area where humidity is present, mushrooms are grown naturally.
Okay, okay, good, good. You are interested in watching podcast of contemporary issues.
Yes, sir.
What contemporary issues have drawn your attention recently?
Sir, recently I have watched a podcast on new Trump's administration in USA. Then, sir, our Prime Minister's visit to USA.
Okay. What do you think that we gained from this visit of our Honorable Prime Minister going to meet President Trump? And we heard a lot of talk about reciprocal tariffs. Did we really get something out of this meeting, or we have also come back empty-handed?
Sir, we got from this meeting things like both countries decided to have bilateral trade agreement. Then, sir, both countries decided to expand our trade to $500 million rupees per annum. Then, sir, we also decided to continue our partnership in critical and emerging technology through trust initiatives.
Such as?
Sir, our collaboration on defense engine, defense fighter aircraft engine. Then, sir, AI and critical mineral supply chains.
What are critical minerals? When you use that word critical minerals, what are critical minerals?
Sir, critical minerals, the criticality of these minerals depends upon particular country. With respect to, sir, India, criticality depends upon supply chain concentration, presence of those minerals in India.
Name three of them.
Sir, lithium, then rare earth minerals, and rubidium.
Recently, I think we found lithium somewhere in Kashmir. Are you aware?
Yes, sir. We found lithium in Salai Haimana region in Kashmir.
But government is trying to get some collaboration with people to come and invest, but we are not getting it. Why? Sir, because tenders have fallen flat.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware?
Yes, sir. Sir, issue with this lithium discovery is that the concentration of lithium is really low, and so private sector is not sure about that income or returns from that particular region.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Saurabh, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Pune was recently, it saw an outbreak of GB syndrome.
Yes, sir.
What is the latest, and what is this GB syndrome all about?
Sir, GB syndrome is autoimmune disease where our own immunity attacks peripheral nervous system. It cripples person's immunity and render person immobile. And with respect to, sir, current situation, new cases has been stopped and the number of cases are around 250 cases are there.
250?
Yes, sir.
all over India or only in Pune?
Only in Pune, sir.
250 is a large number.
Yes, sir.
Last I remember reading in newspaper that there were 13 deaths in Pune.
With
But
res-
I didn't know there were 250 patients still recuperating from GB syndrome in Pune.
No, sir. Case count is 250. However, sir, with respect to deaths and the people who are recuperating, I am not aware about latest figure.
Why this disease was caused in the first place?
Sir, the reason was supply of contaminated water through civic drinking water supply chains. The water was contaminated with bacteria.
All right, all right. Apart from the Prime Minister Modi's visit to US, any other contemporary podcast that you may have seen?
Sir, I have seen podcast on Mr. Putin and Zelensky's spat in Oval Office.
Putin and Zelensky.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Trump and Zelensky's.
Okay,
spat in
okay,
Oval.
that everyone has seen. What else?
Sir, recently I have seen podcast on Amchi Mati, Amchi Manasa in Marathi language, where the podcaster has brought one woman lady farmer. She has established a FPO and through it is generating employment in her region.
All right, I'll take you up on the podcast before this one that you said, the issue on Ukraine.
Yes.
What is the latest happening in Ukraine? I'm talking in respect of the Russia-Ukraine war.
Yes. Sir, with respect to Ukraine, war is still ongoing. Then America has stopped military aid to Ukraine. And sir, I am not aware about the real happenings like situation of war.
In your opinion, now that the America has stopped the supply of weapons,
Yes.
will there be a ceasefire in Ukraine?
Sir, right now Ukrainian president has not made any such explicit opinion, not expressed such an opinion. However, sir, Ukraine.
He has said that guarantee the territorial integrity of Ukraine and he is prepared to sign a peace deal. That he has said.
However, sir, Russia's position is different. That they, Mr. Putin made a statement that they are not going to retreat it back. So they are not going to give land back to Ukraine.
All right. You are a graduate of agriculture-related subject.
Yes.
I'll ask you. You see, I am a layman, so I have not much idea about agriculture.
Okay.
But these farmers in Haryana-Punjab border have been protesting for maybe now 3 years.
Yes.
The protest is not visible in Maharashtra.
Yes.
So I'm asking you a very basic question. The demand is to have MSP on 23 agricultural products. Should government agree to their demand? What is the economics? What is your opinion?
Sir, demand of farmers is income stability and security. And sir, there are issues with respect to lack of remunerative price to the agricultural produce. However, sir, issue with legalization of MSP is its fiscal and long-term unsustainability. So, sir, it is unsustainable to procure all the produce throughout India because of fiscal constraint as well as undesirable impact on environment. However, sir, with respect to income of farmers, alternative could be increasing forward linkages of agriculture produce plus, sir.
Okay, I get
sir.
the drift of your answer. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Saurabh or Sanjay?
Sir, could you repeat it?
Saurabh or Sanjay? What should I call?
Saurabh. Sanjay is my father's name.
Okay. How you see Sanjay?
So Sanjay is a historical or a religious figure who was the reporter of Dhritarashtra during Mahabharata.
Okay.
Yes.
So I suppose you to be my Dhritarashtra
Yes.
over Maharashtra itself, right?
Yes.
What about the land records and all? Digitalization in Maharashtra at present?
Yes, sir. Maharashtra government has brought their own policy. Plus, central government is also providing digitalization of land records through scheme.
So, as all the 4 members, you were fantabulous at figures. I was like really surprised and very happy.
Okay, sir.
So now you can be comfortable. Okay,
Okay, sir.
you are good actually.
Okay, sir.
So, with these records, what you would like to do something which has not done yet?
With digital land records.
Yeah.
So, these records can be used for providing credit to the farmers without physical paperwork.
Fantastic, fantastic. So, but we learn, but we hear like normally many farmers, they are very marginal farmers.
Yes.
They don't have that much land.
Yes.
So, is there any other scheme you are aware of which can help them to go and get the credit or loan something?
Sir, under Kisan credit card, the
Okay. Anything wonderful idea India came up with? Property rights?
Yes, sir. Swamitwa scheme.
Yeah, wonderful. How
Yes.
you see this?
Sir, it is really transformative for a rural population, as through these Swamitwa cards, people can avail credit as well as issues related to development in rural areas, like expansion of rural communities. Then, sir, property tax can be collected based on these Swamitwa
Hey
cards.
man, the agriculture itself is not in taxes and all. Again, you are going to talk about other new taxes over there.
Sir, Swamitwa scheme provides property card to
Okay, let's keep it
Yes, sir.
for them. They will take the loan and whatever, like with the property rights, if they have that, right?
Okay, sir.
But I'm really worried about the things which happens over the grassroots level.
Yes.
These records may not work as properly. Do you think so? Because there are classes, how you divide the things in the land area, the rural areas especially. So how scientifically you would like to do it in far better ways?
Sir, with respect to this digitalization scheme,
Yeah, Swamitwa Yojana is like being implemented. If you find any lacuna in that, so how you would like to draw that lacuna and you would like to make it more better?
Sir, lacuna in this scheme is that it is just digitalizing already present land records. So with respect to in village areas, there are disputes on land holding.
Okay.
We need to work on those disputes, and then because just digitalization
To sort those issues scientifically,
yes,
Saurabh,
yes,
with this youth and very energetic mind
Yes.
or innovative,
yes.
what you would like to say over that? Any idea you have thought of?
No, sir, I have not thought of.
Okay. Definitely you'll have actually.
Okay,
I know you are going to do the list, final list.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So it was nice talking to you. Let's come back.
Saurabh,
Yes.
so how would you assess your today's interaction?
Sir, I think it was better than last one. During last mock interview, I was really tense, but this time I was also tense, but little bit better.
How many mocks you have given so far?
4 mocks, sir.
So 4.
This was my 5th mock.
5th mock.
Yes.
So what was the feedback in the earlier mocks?
Feedback was, sir, don't be just more excessively tense. Be comfortable. Take a little bit pause before starting, and then have a smile on face.
So you followed those advice?
I tried to follow, but
Your smile is there, very nice smile you have. You should go in between, not of course for some purpose. So how would you assess anything today's interaction? You think it is better than previous mocks?
Yes, sir.
So you are today's performance was very good.
Okay, sir.
You are very articulate and very rooted person.
Okay, sir.
When you are talking, it looks like you know the subject.
Okay, sir.
You are not talking in air or some idealism or superficial knowledge you have.
Okay, sir.
So keep it up.
Okay, sir.
Kindly brush up your knowledge. Your interaction is into with which date with UPS?
28 March.
So So you have around 20 days.
Yes, sir.
Keep a track of the latest current and international affairs. That is one thing.
Okay, sir.
Brush up your knowledge about your subject. Keep
Okay,
a track what is happening in agriculture especially.
Okay, sir.
In the union budget, your state budget, state issues with farmers,
Okay, sir.
and any other issue which you think can arise from your debt. We could not touch any economic issue as such.
Yes, sir.
Some economic issues can be asked.
Yes.
And otherwise your knowledge and your way of expressing the things was very good.
Okay, sir.
And you were very precise also most of the time. Sometimes you went little give a bigger answer, but
Okay, sir.
most of the times your answers were very quite relevant and to the point.
Okay, sir.
So I found that you have a very good command, and just keep yourself abreast about, I can only suggest to you is just keep yourself abreast about the latest things.
Okay, sir.
Brush up your knowledge till last date. Which newspaper you are reading?
Indian Express.
One read one Indian Express, one economic paper also.
Okay, sir.
So that you get economic issues also. Agriculture is also related to economy also.
Yes, sir.
So you will get a better understanding of those issues.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, I think exceedingly well. Okay?
Sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah, very good.
So keep it up and knowledge gaps you try to fill.
Okay, sir.
All the best.
Okay, sir.
Only entry was there. You were stuck. I found so. You did miss.
I wished you first.
Yes.
Then you will. So be careful.
Only that.
मुझे भी पता चल गया था कि गलती हो गई।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
हाथ को भी अभी पहली
हाँ, use your hands.
हाथ में भी आपने पहली बार बताया।
हाँ, थोड़ा हाथ का भी यूज कर
Not be
सकते
so
हो। हाँ,
statue like.
इजी रखो ना, ऐसे क्यों रखना है? ब्लैक में रखो, कहीं भी रखो हाथ।
और in between use it for gesticulation.
Rather than on your thighs.
And eye
This
contact.
looks very robotic, giving natural body pose. Otherwise you were tense.
नॉर्मली आप ऐसे ही बैठते हैं? ऐसे ही बैठते हो? नॉर्मली कैसे बैठते हो?
आराम से बैठे के।
आराम से कैसे?
Okay.
Use your hands. Keep them like in your.
लैप में रखना इजी होता है, then you can go and come
Like
back.
this.
हाँ,
It is a thinking posture, and you can use them in between.
it's a thinker's posture.
Okay, sir.
And better eye contact. You are mostly focusing only on the member who is asking you the question. Give attention to others also 20-30%.
Okay,
Because they also are observing your answers.
Yes,
So
sir.
keep them involved.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise it's very good. Okay?
Okay, sir.
All the best.
Okay, sir.
All the best, you will do well.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Keep it up.
Okay, sir.
all the
Good
best.
luck.
Thank you, sir.
Confidence but not over.
Nah, don't take it.
ये अच्छा।
इससे पहले वाला बड़ा तेज
Is it good?
लेकिन suddenly
Right, everything.
First candidate I
Bio
found.
break, sir.
he got blanked out.
Rotate it. You are rotate. अभी कौन आएगा? अमनप्रीत। हैं? बुलाते जाओ भाई, 14 कैंडिडेट नहीं हो पाएंगे तो फिर उनसे हाँ गैप मत आने देना। चलो भाई करो बच्चा, लगाओ शाबाश। ये भी एग्रीकल्चर से Agriculture department.
फोन पड़ा है मैं जा सकता हूँ? May I come in, please?
Yes, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Amanpreet,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
You can open it, this button outside also.
Okay, sir.
Why to distract? Unnecessary distraction, hai na?
Okay, sir.
Can be avoided.
Yes, sir.
So introduce yourself, Amanpreet.
Sir, my name is Onlyias. I am from village Dheru Majra, district Kurukshetra, state Haryana. I have done my basic schooling from Kurukshetra itself. Then I did BSc Honours Agriculture, 4-year program from College of Agriculture, Cole. And then I did my MSc and PhD in Agriculture Meteorology Department from the main campus of Chaudhary Chand Singh Haryana Agriculture University, Hisar. Last year I selected as Sub-Divisional Agriculture Officer in Department of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare in Haryana government. Currently I am posted in Jagadri, Yamunanagar.
So what is your role as agriculture officer there? What do you do?
Sir, my basic role, like my mandate is to implement all the government schemes in agriculture department going on in that particular district. Apart from that, like I have responsibility of extension services, working as a link between research institutes and the farmers, and to available all the inputs to the farmer.
What are the research institutes relating to agriculture in Haryana?
Sir, like there is one state agriculture university in
Yes.
which I have studied, state Haryana Agriculture University. Then one is NDRI
Yes.
related to animal husbandry.
Yes.
Then there are various central institutes like Soil Salinity Research Institute in Karnal, and there are
What are the institutes in Hisar?
in Hisar, sir.
Yeah.
Like one is Haryana Agriculture University, one
Yes.
is Lovas University related to veterinary, and then one is Buffalo
Yes.
Center,
CIRB.
CIRB, and there is one related to equines.
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 Yes. So you tell me, so many institutes are working in field of agriculture and allied sector. Still the productivity is not increasing much. What is your take? Are you happy with this, the present state of affairs in agriculture sector?
Sir, I am not happy with it because we are in agriculture. We are doing only monocropping. We are not diversifying, and our research in public institute are morely focused on the cereal crops. We are not focusing our research on hybrids, GM crops, and also in the animal husbandry. We are not going for like hybrids of forage crops. We are not efficiently growing forage crops. Yes, sir.
No, in animal husbandry you will focusing on which sector? What? Animal breeds?
Animal breeds.
NDRI is not doing good work?
Sir, NDRI is doing very good work. Like they are developing clones of many breeds. Like.
So you tell me in Haryana, what is the budget for agriculture sector?
Sir, I am not aware exactly because budget has not been announced yet.
Last year budget, you can have some idea.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Amanpreet.
Yes, Amanpreet. Do you know of Chaltham?
Chardham? Yes.
Chaltham. Chardham, no Chardham. Chatham.
No, sir.
You have not heard of Chatham?
Chardham.
Okay, that is a think tank in London, and our MEA had a meeting with the British PM What was the agenda of the meeting?
Sorry, not aware.
No idea. Okay, then drop that. Now agricultural meteorology. Why agricultural meteorology? Because agriculture depends on weather condition, that is known. So why getting an additional word? Indian agriculture depends on weather. Why meteorology has been introduced?
Sir, meteorology because initially all the agriculture was rain fed. So we are very much dependent on the monsoon rains for our agriculture crops. Sir, for the forecasting of the rainfalls and any like unhappy events, hailstorms, cyclones. So that's why we have introduced meteorology, and that effect of that meteorology we are studying in agriculture meteorology, sir.
So we would like to be more and more dependent on weather condition. Can you recall any country that is doing its agriculture and also very well without depending on weather, without depending on meteorology?
Yes, sir. Like we can give example of Israel.
Yes.
They are having very less resource, like they are not having fertile land and very less available water, but they are doing it with micro irrigation. They are doing very good agriculture there. They are growing high value crops.
How much water is used in Indian agriculture? Any idea of the total available water? How much water is used?
Like in India, around 80% groundwater is used.
Groundwater or total surface and ground?
Exact idea, sir, I am not aware.
No idea. So do you think this is a very healthy way of agricultural production?
Sir, I think the process through which we are doing now, like we are having flooded irrigation in most of the cases.
Flood irrigation.
Flood irrigation,
Yeah.
sir. So that is not the efficient way to grow crops.
Okay. So this also causes lot of pollution in water. What are they called? What kind of pollution is caused?
So like water pollution, it's having water pollution, then waterlogged area is also causing air pollution. There is a lot of methane has been released from anaerobic layers of the water. So air pollution and water pollution, they are causing both.
So what is the way to remove these pollutions? These are non-point sources.
Yes, sir. So the best way is to implement the irrigation efficiently. Like through micro irrigation, we are having drip irrigation, sprinkler irrigation.
Who is the father of green revolution?
Sir, M.S. Swaminathan.
Swaminathan. So do you think whatever was done in green revolution, like initially for the time being it brought results, but in the long term it is harmful? Is it correct?
Yes, sir.
In what way?
So like initially we focused on high yielding varieties and we implement in the northern grounds, northern India. So apart from high yielding varieties, we have introduced insecticide, pesticides. Apart from that, we emphasize on soil health cards, like soil health. So we are just doing monocropping and we are indiscriminately using pesticides and herbicides, weedicides. So in long term, sir, now
there is no connection with actual soil health, actual condition of soil and use of fertilizers. Is that correct?
Like soil needed fertilizers, but sir, in available form and in various ways. Like for example, if we apply farmyard manure and vermi compost.
Okay, we can stop at this. Look into these matters more carefully.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Amanpreet. You have done your doctorate in agriculture.
Yes.
What was the topic of your doctorate?
Sir, evaluation of climate change and its impact on waterlogging dynamics and cropping pattern in Haryana.
So let us come to climate change. Recently, an ex-NASA astronaut gave a statement. He said that the humanity is living a lie. And he also said that actually what is happening is the Earth's environment has been made a subsidiary of global economy. Do you agree with that thought? That the environment has been made a subsidiary to economy.
So that's true. Yes, sir. It has been made. Like,
Go ahead.
yes, sir. Like we are more focusing on our economic terms. So overall, like climate has no boundaries. So developed countries has been using more and more resources. Like US is using 1/4 of the resource of the world, but they are not focusing on climate change at the world level. And so least developed country and island countries are more on the verge of extinction due to global warming and climate change.
So what can be done? What can be done by countries like India?
Sir, India is doing great work in the field of climate change. We are having a national determined NDCs, and we are introducing International Solar Alliance. We are doing a lot of work at the international level and the national level. So like climate change required the overall international contribution. Like developed countries, they have extracted a lot of resources in the past. So I think they should giving more.
What are the, just tell me 2 or 3 aspects where one needs to work, where the entire world needs to work to improve this situation. One is you are talking of fuel mix, you are talking of solar, you are talking of wind, so fossil fuel may be reduced, but there are other things also.
Yes, sir. Like
in the field of agriculture itself.
Yes, sir.
Can we go for what is known as organic farming rather than putting pesticides which is actually polluting our groundwater?
Yes, sir. We can go for natural farming and organic farming. That can help in.
Then the question of productivity comes in there.
Yes, sir.
So, in your view, nowadays we are having this debate about whether we should reduce pesticides and go for organic farming. As an agriculturist, what advice will you give to the government to how to bring about that change?
Sir, first of all, we should stop the indiscriminate use of fertilizer and pesticide. So there is a concept like precision agriculture. We should apply which is needed. That is the first thing, so we can judiciously use resources. Number 2, sir, coming to organic farming. Like we cannot shift from conventional farming to organic farming. Like we have example of Sri Lanka. So we are doing a great job. Like we are having Sikkim, which is organic, completely organic. So it's like a gradual change. It should be gradual change. And also in the natural farming, in training during extension services, we are suggesting farmer like if you are having 5 acres of land, you should first do natural farming in 1 acre, so that you are used to that thing and you know about the productivity system. So then we can go in the long term.
Okay. Okay, you have talked something about GM crop.
Yes, sir.
Crops, no? So generally we understand that the genetically modified crops may also have health hazards. What is your view?
Sir, there are a lot of apprehensions about health hazards, and our scientists are working on that. And also Supreme Court and GEAC said there is a long-term data is needed. But sir, as the world is going toward high productivity, and worlds like US is growing GM soya and GM maize, also we are having BT cotton, which is having very positive effect, and also we are using cotton oil in animal feed, so we are not having that drastic effect on the health. But yes, in the case of BT brinjal, GM brinjal, because the center of origin of brinjal is India, so Supreme Court said that can affect diversity of brinjal. But GC advised that we should have trials. So I think we should go for the GM crops, but after proper trials and proper health apprehensions.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
From Kurukshetra.
Yes, sir.
The great Mahabharata battle was fought in Kurukshetra.
Yes, sir.
Since you are from there, I am asking you this question. Is there any evidence that the battle did take place?
So like it is completely mythological. Completely. But like some scientists, some archaeologists are saying that there are a lots of things. For example, like Mahabharata has mentioned all the shrines 48 कोस परिक्रमा, 48 कोस परिक्रमा has mentioned in Mahabharata. They all shrines are there. Also, like where the soldier has been cremated, Astinapur is also in Kurukshetra, and there is a place called Karnaka Tila. There is also has found, but I think, sir, that's all mythological things, and if there is any evidence, like we cannot sure about that.
Any archaeological evidence so far?
That's only one related to Mahabharata, that period, like that archaeological department has found that these skeleton are about 3000 years ago, that matches with the Mahabharata era, but there is no such sure thing.
But Mahabharata battle was supposed to have been fought 5000 years ago.
The date is also not confirmed by the archaeology department and not even mentioned in Mahabharata.
In a related news, the government of India has restarting the excavation, undersea excavation of Dwarka, which was last done in 2005-2007, to find out if there indeed was a flourishing city many years ago. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir, I am aware of that. That there is excavation going on, then there are research by the archaeological department as the coast of Gujarat is going on underwater.
Let's talk about something else. Must have heard about the term delimitation.
Yes, sir.
The many southern states are very exercised over it, and the Tamil Nadu Chief Minister in fact recently held 2 days ago a meeting of the opposition ruled states, CMs of opposition ruled state. What is this controversy all about?
So the overall controversy is that southern states are saying that we have successfully implemented the population control measures, so we should be compensated for that. For example, like if delimitation occurs on the present population data, then the share of the southern state will decrease, overall decrease in Lok Sabha.
Share in what?
Share in Lok Sabha seats.
Lok Sabha seat. Tell me, is the delimitation going to take place?
Yes, sir. Delimitation will happen after 2026.
By?
By central government through act.
No, why?
Why? Because, sir, initially delimitation has to occur every 10 years, but after 42nd Constitutional Amendment Act, it was frozen to 2001. Then again it has been frozen to 2026.
Is there a prerequisite for delimitation to take place?
Yes, sir. It has been mentioned in Article 82 of Indian Constitution. That there
I said, is there a prerequisite that if this happens, then the delimitation will take place?
Census.
Census. Is census taking place?
Yes, like there is no budget allocation as so far for census, but government is saying that they will do census in 2025 and 2026.
So as of now, there is no budget allocation, no plan. There is only talk that census will take place. So delimitation will have to be done as per you, because it's a constitutional requirement, only after the census has taken place.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, what stand was the Tamil Nadu Chief Minister has taken in this meeting of opposition ruled chief ministers?
Sir, Tamil Nadu CM said that, sir, they should be compensated. This share should not be decreased. They should have formula like, I think someone was suggesting that total fertility rate should be mentioned in the formula by increasing their share.
You missed the most important point. He said that the delimitation should be frozen for the next?
Yes, sir.
What?
Next census, 2031, I think.
30 years.
30 years, sorry, sir. I was
Delimitation should not take place for the next 30 years.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Haryana people are very like jolly kind of. Why you are so tensed here? Huh? You are known for the, so be comfortable, right? Okay. So by the way, what is SECC?
SCCC.
Socioeconomic caste census.
Socioeconomic, SECC, yes sir. Socioeconomic caste census.
What is your take on that?
Sir, we should do a caste census as opposition and government having already said that they will have a caste census whenever the time permits. So yes, we should have a caste census. We should have data, but before the caste census, sir, we should have tabulation of the castes. Like there are difference in the nomenclature of various castes. So we should have a proper data about caste in India. On that data, we can have caste census only.
So you are proposing for one more layer of reservation?
Sir, I don't think so. That's caste census is for like a representation. How much representation? How the system has worked after independence? What is the share of the backward caste and scheduled caste?
How you found the system worked till the day after independence?
I think sir, system is working very good.
Okay.
Although we need some structural changes.
What?
Like
very specific.
Like Supreme Court has already said that we should go for the more poor section of, in particular,
I'm
like
talking to Amanpreet, not Supreme Court. What structural changes you wish to have?
Sir, I think sir, there should be focused approach. In any case, for example, if we take reservation.
Okay, so in last 10 years, do we found this focused approach?
So like many states are going for subcategorization of SCs and OBCs.
Let's come out of that issue. Focused approach means in any sector, any scheme, anything you observed of.
Yes sir, we are having very focused approach in every field. Like we are very much focused on startups.
Okay.
We are very much focused on MSMEs.
Okay.
In agriculture sector, we are going for infrastructure development, like agriculture infrastructure fund. FPOs, we are going for organic farmings.
Okay. So what is FPO?
Sir, FPO is like a hybrid of cooperatives and companies. It is called farmer producer organization. Where
so is there any minimum limit, member limit for that?
Yes sir.
How much?
300 for plains and 100 for I think in hilly areas.
Okay. So I guess DD office is looking for that, right?
Yes sir.
And you are associated with that?
Yes sir.
How many FPOs you have helped of?
Sir, we are having 2 FPOs in Yamunanagar.
Okay.
Yes sir.
So what is their memorandum? What they are doing?
Sir, one is attached to the crop residue management and the proper disposal of wastes.
Okay.
Yes,
and another one?
Another one is like in sugarcane industries, FPO.
Okay.
They are making.
So for the first one.
Yes sir.
How your DD office helped them?
Sir, we are helping them by connecting them with the farmers, and we are helping them with the technology.
FPO means the farmers themselves are coming out.
Sir, but there is no linkage between, like farmer don't know where the FPOs is.
Okay.
And farmers are coming to us.
Okay.
And we are giving that information to FPOs.
Okay. Okay. By the way, I'm also adding an FPO. So it's nice talking to you.
Okay. So before your formal interaction is over, so before we give feedback, what is your self-assessment in today's interaction?
So like I get little bit nervous.
Why?
Sir, it's natural I think. बहुत कोशिश किया सर होता नहीं है. बहुत कोशिश किया होता है. पिछला इंटरव्यू में मेरा nervousness करके बहुत खराब गया सर.
Last time also you appeared before civil services interview?
Yes sir.
How much was your score?
Very less, 138.
Okay, so what, you became nervous in that interview?
Yes sir, a lot. 24 सर थे तो मतलब कुछ थोड़ा out of box गया और मैं nervous हो गया था. बहुत ज़्यादा.
Why you were nervous? If you don't know, you don't know.
Views also. You have your original views on so many issues in agriculture, and plus you have knowledge.
There is no need for getting nervous.
Yes. Okay. You have a nice personality. You are articulate. Confidence भी ठीक था. Today, most of the time. If you don't know some questions, it hardly matters. It is not a QA session that you are supposed to reply each and every question. And if you reply 80% questions, so you will get 80% marks.
No.
There is no such linkages. Point is that how you deliver what you know. Point is that is the main thing. And don't guess wherever you don't know.
Okay.
Be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it. Come out of that.
Yes.
If you make a wrong guess, it will further downgrade your performance. Because your integrity will be in question, whether this person can take you for a ride without knowing the subject. So be careful on these points, otherwise you have a very good personality. Tie ka knot jara tight rakhiye.
tight rakhna.
It is a loose, so you should stuck to your collar.
Sir, how was my English? ठीक थी?
English is fine. Communication, English is, nobody is going to check your English unless your content is more important.
Okay.
What you say?
उसके बाद भी आप अपने जोन में थे.
वो बहुत.
So otherwise you are a very good candidate.
मैं ऐड
हाँ बताइए सर.
एक चीज याद रखना कि अगर एक सवाल का जवाब नहीं दे पाए उसको भूल जाओ, उसको अपने दिमाग पे रखोगे तो आने वाले सवालों का पर असर पड़ जाएगा, कॉन्फिडेंस लो होने लग जाएगी. ये मत करो. एक जवाब नहीं आया ठीक है, उसे कोई भी व्यक्ति हर चीज को नहीं जानता है. नो वन नोज एवरीथिंग. इट इज ह्यूमन कि आप मुझसे 10 चीज पूछोगे, मुझे 5 का जवाब नहीं मालूम होगा.
राइट.
कई बार आता हुआ चीज भूल जाते हैं लोग,
कई बार होता है.
फिर तो उससे
ठीक
क्या
है.
होगा?
सो इसका सबसे सही तरीका है आप पोलाइटली बोलो, वेरी पोलाइटली, सॉरी सर आई नीड टू रीड मोर ऑन दिस इशू, मुझे नहीं मालूम है, बता दो. एंड अंग्रेजी के बारे में चिंता मत करो. वहां तुम्हारी अंग्रेजी के लिए टेस्ट नहीं हो रहा है, तुम्हारी पर्सनालिटी के लिए टेस्ट हो रहा है. नॉलेज की टेस्ट हो गई रिटर्न में, उसके कारण ही इंटरव्यू में तुम आए हो. राइट. और अंग्रेजी की चिंता छोड़ दो. ठीक है. जो उन्होंने कहा ना, कंटेंट ऑफ द आंसर, दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. और कैसे, पर्सनालिटी की टेस्ट है ना. आप डिस्ट्रिक्ट मैजिस्ट्रेट हो जाओगे, आपके सामने पूरी 5000 की मॉब खड़ी है, आग लगा रही है, तो उसमें आप क्या करोगे? सो योर प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड हैज टू बी देयर. वो सबसे जरूरी है. और उसमें अगर आप कॉन्फिडेंस लूज कर जाओगे, एक सवाल का जवाब नहीं आया, तो उसमें अगर कॉन्फिडेंस लूज कर जाओगे तो मॉब को कौन देखेगा? राइट. एज सिंपल एज दैट.
And you are already in service, you have something already in hand, you are not on road.
Yes sir.
So you should have been rather more confident. You should go with full sixer, लगाओ जाके आराम से confidence के साथ.
No sir, these agricultural officers are very much confident. I know on the ground.
And most of the time agriculture is such a subject, they are definitely going to ask question on that.
मैंने देखा, मैंने
अपने टर्फ
बहुत सारे इंटरव्यूज को देखा है. तुम्हारी जो एग्रीकल्चर के बारे में नॉलेज है, इट इज वेरी गुड,
Right.
ग्राउंडेड, टू द पॉइंट.
Real चीज
You
बताओ.
have done PhD, no? You just you are an expert, no? Doctor in agriculture.
तुम
So
सिखा दोगे इंटरव्यू बोर्ड मेंबर्स
Yeah.
को ये चिंता मत करना कि मेरी अंग्रेजी ठीक नहीं है.
ठीक है. All the best.
Okay, Aman.
अभी कब है आपका इंटरेक्शन?
21st
मार्च है. अभी है 2 वीक्स है.
2 weeks.
थोड़ा अपने ब्रश अप कर लो. नॉलेज करंट अफेयर्स भी ज्यादा जरूरी है. एग्रीकल्चर तो है ही. आपको जैसे वो
अपने कल ही हुआ इसका.
MEA foreign minister is in UK. What is going on their paper? Just go through the paper every day. Don't miss it. Which paper you read?
The Hindu Indian Express.
हाँ एक इकोनॉमिक पेपर भी पढ़ लो इंटरव्यू तक.
Economic Times.
हाँ any economic. Just keep abreast yourself. Go through analytically, not only surface. Go deeper.
Okay sir.
है ना?
Okay sir.
So that's why, and then make your points. 3-4 points on each expected question. On basis of your DAF and current affairs. Just go with confidence. Your job, everything is there. You are a Kurukshetra, agriculture, Haryana. These are the things which will definitely attract the attention of the board.
Yes.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you.
चलो बेस्ट ऑफ लक.
Thank you sir. Good luck. Sir, जाते हुए खुला रहेगा इशू.
हाँ खुला. आते टाइम भी खुला रखो, जाते टाइम भी.
Thank you.
यहाँ खोलने लग जाते हो, कई दफा नहीं खुल रहा है.
Yes.
Okay? All the best.
बाहर.
Thank you sir.
कुरुक्षेत्र में आर्कियोलॉजिकल डिस्कवरी हुआ है स्कल्स का, पता नहीं.
Sir, mythologically it is Kurukshetra or Kurukshetra.
Yeah, guys. Sir, I am not having pen and paper. So. Okay. Paper, blank sheet में.
चाय पिलवा दो.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
ग्रीन टी. 2 चाय 2 ग्रीन टी 1 कॉफी.
मैंने कर दिया.
करो. यार है
कर दिया मैंने.
बुलाओ.
हेलो, मैं कह रहा हूँ कर दिया फिर. कॉफी के नाम फोन पे. हाँ, QR कोड भेज दिया मैंने आपको. स्क्रीनशॉट दिखा दो तो भेज दिया मैंने. स्क्रीनशॉट हमारे फोन. सनी भाई आप
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Good morning. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Okay, no problem. Preeti, take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Preeti, introduce yourself.
Sir, myself Preeti Yadav. I was born in Jaunpur, Uttar Pradesh. I have done my schooling from Pandit Deen Dayal Upadhyay Nagar, Uttar Pradesh. I have done my graduation and post-graduation from Banaras Hindu University in English literature. And since then, I am preparing for civil services.
Okay, Preeti, you come from Uttar Pradesh,
Yes, sir.
Chandoli, and you have studied in BHU.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me, what is this economics of Mahakumbh has recently concluded? What is the overall economics of that? How much money was spent? How much income was generated? Any idea?
Sir, it was expected that Mahakumbh will generate 2 lakh crore in revenue for Uttar Pradesh government, since it has immense tourist potential, which can be seen in the number of 65 crore of tourist arrival at the place. It has also showcased the local art and craft of all over the India, which has led to the generation of lots of revenue for the state. So also it has led to the major infrastructure infrastructure development of the state. So in that sense, in revenue and through various other sources, Mahakumbh has generated lots of revenue for a state government.
Nowadays, tourism, religious tourism has become a major source of revenue generation, like Mahakumbh, Ayodhya, especially in case of UP, Ayodhya, yes, Varanasi, Kashi. Don't you think now we should, this tourism in a state like Uttar Pradesh can be developed on a much bigger scale?
Yes, sir, indeed. tourism potential of Uttar Pradesh is much larger as compared to present times, and government is also focusing on increasing the further tourism potential of the state by developing various kind of tourist circuit like Ramayana circuit, Buddhist circuit, Sufi Kabir circuit. So through these development, state is trying to promote tourism. Also, sir, there is infrastructure investment to ensure that easy travels of the tourists. For example, the construction of expressway in the country to connect the various tourists.
Okay, Preeti, you also interested in watching movies on social issues.
Yes, sir.
Which type of movies you have seen recently on a social issue?
Sir, I have seen Mrs. Recently. It was recently released.
What is the outcome or what is the takeout of that movie?
So basically it focuses on the under appreciation of women when it comes to household chores. They are often said what when they are performing when they contribute to care economy, and there is less appreciation of that efforts. And also, sir, due to burden of household chores, it often led to undermining of their own ambitions. So movie showcase this types of issues.
So you tell me, we talk about women empowerment. Women are really empowered in our country? Do you think so?
Yes, sir. To an extent, women are empowered in our country. However, sir, there is lots of scope to be achieved when it comes to women empowerment. For example, sir, large proportion of women are still employed in care economy, which can be further enhanced by monetizing that part of economy. Also, sir, labor force participation rate of women are still much lower, which can be further increased by ensuring that the burden of household chores doesn't fall on just women. And
okay, you tell me, Preeti, what is this women-led development? We talk about women-led development. What is that? What do you understand by that?
So when women are in the focus of when a country is in a development phase and women is at the forefront of development by contributing to their part to the economy, it will lead to women-led development.
So what is there for women in the budget? Any idea? Union budget? What is the allocation made for schemes relating to women, or any idea you have?
So the various schemes are continued in this budget also. Like previously Drone Didi was announced, it was continued. Also, sir, there was increase on the loan on PM Kisan, which will also help the women rural farmers. And sir, there is increased focused on improving the nutrition of women. For that, allocation for PM Poshan and other integrated child development schemes etc. are focused to ensure that women.
Okay, thank you, Preeti. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Preeti,
Yes.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
What attracted you to English literature? Being from Chandauli, UP, and basically that.
Yes, sir. So it was my exposure to novels around me that led me to English literature. And also, sir, it was actually two factors that one that I mentioned. Second was while I was participating in the entrance exams, I was going for either history or English literature, but I was provided English literature, so I decided to go with it.
So it was the choice of courses that was available. That was one main reason.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then it is fine. So who, like Shakespeare is the Kalidasa of English literature, or Kalidasa is Shakespeare of Sanskrit literature, Hindi literature? Who will you call?
So I think both the writers are indeed great in their respective fields. They have written on very different subject, and comparing it would be not in right sense, because Kalidas was writing in ancient time and he was.
No, if you have to compare, what will you say? Who will come first?
Sir, I will go with Kalidas.
Kalidasa. What reason?
So although I have not much read his work, but sir, his poetry and dramas are well known for their reach. For example, sir, Meghadutam talks about the clouds which are passing, and protagonist is telling to send the message to his beloved. So the richness when it comes to Kalidas in dramas, like employing the epic stories like of Shiva.
Okay, which are the kings they are associated with? An era, Kalidasa?
So he was associated with Gupta period.
Gupta period. And around like era, what was the era?
So it was around 5th, 6th century.
5th century. And Shakespeare?
Shakespeare was, sir, in 1500 or something.
And kingdom or king or queen?
It was Elizabethan period.
But then, of course, Shakespeare has been marketed more. You can quickly describe in one sentence each Shakespeare's some of the literature like Hamlet, Macbeth, Tempest. What were the themes?
Sir, a Shakespearean drama focused on the one fatal flaw of the hero which led to their which lead to their downfall. For example, in Hamlet, it was the uncertainty regarding taking an actions. So the main famous quote is "to be or not to be." So that led to downfall of Hamlet. When it comes to Macbeth, it was ambition, over ambition to be a king. And in Othello, it was jealousy that leads to downfall of Othello.
So human emotions,
yes,
no?
Sir.
Mostly he has worked on negative emotions, Shakespeare, is it right?
Sir, he have worked on positive emotion too, which can be seen in his comedies and tragicomedies work, like Tempest.
Tragicomedies.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, now coming to the present situation, like you have your choices. Police is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
What is the major internal security issue of our country presently?
So it is Naxalism, that is, and a border insurgency. Border issues that are currently biggest, I think, that India is facing.
Which border?
So currently it is India-Bangladesh border, because there is issue of fencing, and then ouster of Sheikh Hasina led to major issue like migrant issues. So I think that border is much in news.
Do you think the response of government of India has been appropriate in case of Bangladesh issue?
Yes, sir. I think it was appropriate, considering that Sheikh Hasina was
the Hindu massacre, Hindu homes burning, temple burning, and all these things. Should India have responded more strongly?
So India has adequately responded by highlighting the issue that atrocity committed against the minorities of Bangladesh. Our foreign minister have again and again highlighted the internal issues which are leading to committing major atrocities against the Hindu. So I think it was appropriate response.
Okay, what is string of pearls?
So it is a policy devised by created by China to encircle the India through creating different bases in Indian Ocean region.
Which are the bases China has selected?
So in Pakistan it is Gwadwar port. In Sri Lanka they have taken on lease Hambantota port. Sir, they have also a port in Djibouti. So sir, and a major port in Myanmar too. So I think that are some of the ports.
Who devised this theory of string of pearls?
So I'm not
there
aware.
was some study, no, that suggested that, yeah, this is China, that you are not aware.
No, sir.
Okay, you can look into it.
Okay, sorry.
All right, all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Preeti.
Good afternoon, sir.
You mentioned that certain novels that you read, they sort of pursued you to pursue English literature. Just name two of them.
Sir, it was The Kite Runner and Arvind Adhiga's The White Tiger.
Okay, good. Did you ever had a chance to read Arms and the Man? It is not a novel. It's a drama.
Yes, drama. It's a drama. Yes, sir. I have read it in my graduation.
Yeah, most of that Eastern India, it is part of the graduation course.
Yes, sir.
Who wrote it? Whose drama?
George Bernard Shaw.
Yeah. And what kind of political ideology he used to depict through his writings?
So I'm not exactly able to recall his political ideology, but he was in the drama, he was mainly against the heroism shown in war, and he was like war is not always beneficial, and it harms people in a major way.
Okay. He was also a Fabian socialist. Your optional is history.
Yes, sir.
And you are a literature student. Recently, very recently, I think even yesterday's newspaper and also today's newspaper, there is something about a sonnet written by Shakespeare way back in 17th century, which has been unearthed now by some researcher. Have you come across this news?
No, sir, sorry.
Okay, maybe you can look at it. We were talking about gender sensitivity, gender equality, and you also talked about why you saw that movie and you said that it appears that women who are doing work at home, it is not being regarded as the real work.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between gender sensitivity and gender equality?
So gender equality is when people are both the various gender are treated equally, and when it comes to either social or economic activities, they are provided equal opportunity to participate.
Mm-hmm.
So gender sensitive.
Also equal pay?
Yes, sir, equal pay. Gender equality also calls for equal pay for equal work. And so gender sensitivity is more concerned with to be aware of the need, to be aware of the different needs of different gender who are more like vulnerable in different circumstances. So their emotions need to be better understood and better handled.
You are a literature student, that's why I'm asking this question very specific to you. Which book brings out this gender sensitivity issue in a very, very delightful manner? Men are from Mars, women are from Venus.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Okay. We were also talking about some issues about security. You said Bangladesh. But anything about Myanmar border, what happened recently? Something happened in Myanmar. We were trying to fence our border. You're not, really, leave aside. In your DAF, there are two great people's names.
In mind.
Who are those two? On the first page itself.
Gandhiji. Second, sir, I'm not able to recall.
Deen Dayal Upadhyay.
Yes, sorry. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you very much.
Preeti, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You like playing badminton?
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me the size of a badminton court.
Sir, sorry, sir, I'm not exactly able to recall.
All right. Approximately you would be aware?
Sir, around 6. No, sir, I will read about it. 6.
Were you a singles player or a doubles player?
Singles player, sir.
Singles. Who, in your opinion, has been the greatest Indian female badminton player?
Sir, I think it is PV Sindhu.
Not Saina Nehwal.
Although, sir, she initiated and introduced many people to badminton, especially women, but I think, sir, achievement of PV Sindhu is, when it comes to Olympic medals, is much more than Saina Nehwal.
Who is the greatest female badminton player of the world? It's a debatable subject, I understand. Your opinion?
Sir, I'm sorry, I will look into it.
You will look into what?
Sir, I'm not exactly aware like who is the greatest. Often different participants are promoted, but I'm not able to recall their name. I know currently there
leave you with a name, you can ponder over it. Carolina
Marine.
Marine.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, you are also a history student.
Yes, sir.
Tell me 3 battles which changed the course of history of India. Your opinion again. It's a subjective question.
Sir, Third Battle of Panipat, Battle of Buxar, and the First Battle of Panipat. Sorry, sir, Second Battle of Panipat.
Second Battle of Panipat?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, it led to establishment of a big centralized empire, and heralded a new cultural phenomena in the country.
Then why not the First Battle of Panipat?
So because Babur was not able to consolidate properly the gains of First Battle of Panipat.
Why not the Second Battle of Tarain?
So it is also a great battle indeed, but since you told me to pick one, so
So you picked one.
Yes, sir.
All right. There is twice in the Indian history there have been Navratnas.
Yes, sir.
One in the first time it was in the court of?
Chandragupta Maurya.
No. Definitely not. Chandragupta the second.
Yes, sir, it was. Yes, sir, Chandragupta second and Akbar. Sorry, sir.
So why did you say Chandragupta Maurya?
Yes, I get confused between Chandragupta Maurya and Chandragupta second.
All right. Now I'll ask you another question. Can you remember at least 3 Navratnas in the 2 sets of people?
So both ruler.
Yeah.
Sir, during Akbar, it was Abul Fazl, Man Singh,
Birbal, Todarmal.
yes, Birbal, yes, sir.
And in the first instance?
Sir, first it was Kalidas, second, sorry, I'm not able to
The
read.
famous astronomer, the famous mathematician, the famous surgeon or physician.
Aryabhat? No, sir, sorry. Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
सब भूल गए.
Sir, I think I haven't revised my.
Should, it's your culture.
Yes, sir.
आप पूछिए.
Hello, Preeti.
Hello, sir.
Comfortable?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, by the way, at present, who is your district magistrate?
Nikhil Tifunde, sir.
Okay. So, he is from the. Have you ever tried to know he is from science background or some literature?
No, sir, I'm not aware of that.
Okay. Are you also getting the news or some like rumors kind of ki nowadays many civil servant aspirants or servants, they are coming from the science background? Is it so?
Yes, sir, there are lots of civil servants from science background too. As UPSC is an inclusive body, it has opened the field for all streams of people. But I think, sir, there is a little domination of science background students. But, sir, equal opportunities are also for humanities students.
Even I am not seeing the domination because one fine candidate in front of me, right?
Yes, sir.
Chalo. What is Lucknow?
Nawabon ka shehar, sir.
Great. If it would not be Nawabs, then what it would be?
Another city just.
Okay. What is Lucknow? What will be Lucknow in 2047 as far as Preeti is concerned?
Sir, Lucknow would have been one of the most developed city of the country.
Okay.
As UP government is also focusing on developing the state.
Okay.
And also, sir, there is focus on developing NCR region like that in Lucknow
So
too.
why it is not done yet?
Sir,
or is it done?
Sir, it is a developed city, but still there is lot being done to develop to make it as per as metro
What
city.
needs to be done? Just 2 points.
So I think the economy should be more developed around Lucknow region, because although the Lucknow is developed, but there is migration from surrounding cities that led to concentration in Lucknow. So there is also the focus on developing the national Lucknow capital region, creating like NCR.
Okay, great. So when I think like this, it becomes very fascinating, and it becomes devastating when I think about the Bahubali culture. Why it is so, from the reason especially from where you are coming off, is there so?
No sir, I don't think there is a Bahubali culture in my region.
It is not so?
No sir.
Okay, fair enough. It should not be, right? But as far as I am concerned, I might be wrong. I have heard of some, Jaunpur you are coming from, right now?
Yes sir, I was born in Jaunpur but raised in Chandauli.
Okay, fair. My apologies. Okay, fair. What is Sangol?
Sorry sir?
Sangol. Have you heard of? One symbol in the new parliament.
It is in parliament right now. It is taken from Tamil Nadu sir.
Okay. So, don't you think we are like going back to ancient by such symbols?
Sir, if it is reflecting the rich cultural heritage of our country, then it needs to be shown and bring at the front.
Great. It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Jay.
Okay. Preeti, before we give feedback, what is your self-assessment about today's interaction?
Sir, I think I can do better.
You can improve every time, whatever. Otherwise, how do you assess your performance?
Sir, I think I have not prepared my optional deeply, and also badminton thing I have not prepared properly.
So it is not a question answer session actually. It is not a QA that you answer 80% question, you will get 80% marks. It is test of your personality, how you deliver what you know, your confidence level. Do you succumb to pressure anytime, or you carry the interaction in a very involved manner, you involve the board in the discussions with your analytical answers. That is more important rather than the answering all the questions.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So you are very articulate person and confident also most of the time. I don't know, you are not nervous, I hope.
No sir, I'm not nervous.
You are okay?
Yes, sir.
So give a smile also in between so that board knows that you are okay, you are natural. Use your hands in between. Sometimes you are tightening your hands like this.
Yes.
Somewhere in between you can use your hands to look as if you are a very comfortable person in the board.
Yes.
And secondly, smile in between whenever possible, of course with a purpose.
Yes.
And eye contact with, like somebody member is asking question, give 70-80% time to that member, but in between involve others also, because everybody you are addressing the board, not an individual member.
Well, I was trying to learn from you.
Yeah. So, otherwise, as far as knowledge point is concerned, some gaps are there, like you yourself said that about your optional and your academic background.
Yes.
That you can always brush up, and still if you are not able to answer, it hardly matters. You can say, sir, I don't know, I will read about it, and go to the next question, you may answer better.
Yes.
And never guess.
You had literature.
Never try to guess if you are not sure.
You ask good questions.
That is the bottom line. If you make a guess without being sure about the answer, and your answer is found wrong, then it will be a negative marking for that.
Okay, sir.
And if you know 70-80% of the answer but not still sure, take the permission of the member concerned who is asking a question. Sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Okay.
If they say go ahead, then answer it.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, don't take a chance at all. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. You will definitely make it. When is your interview?
Sir, 25 March.
So you have about more than 2 weeks. Keep abreast yourself about the national and international affairs. Which paper you are reading?
Sir, the Hindu
Yeah.
and the Indian Express.
And read one economic paper also, because none of us asked about the economic questions.
Yes, sir.
Somebody, some member is from economic background, he can ask you about gender budgeting, women's, what is there for women in
Yes,
economics, our GDP growth, this and that, tariff war.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so keep abreast yourself about the current affairs and about the various things mentioned in your DEF, Deen Dayal Upadhyay.
Yes, sir.
So just think of that, how many possible questions can be asked on each thing, each word.
Okay, sir.
And make 3-4 point answer, bullet point answer in order of priority, 1, 2, 3, 4. And your answer should be finished within 30 seconds, maximum 30 to 35 seconds.
Okay, sir.
And most important part of the answer should come in the very beginning. Sometimes we come to the answer very late, which is actually the answer of the question. Okay? That will be only possible when you jot down the answers of each question. Because questions will be basically on your DEF, which contains your academic background, your optional subject, your hobbies, your service preferences, and current and national and international affairs. That is the only source of information for the members to ask you questions.
Yes, sir. I will.
So prepare a question bank on the basis of your DEF and 3-4 point answer. That's it. Okay?
Okay.
I think you will do very well. You are a very
Thank you,
good candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Preeti,
Yes, sir.
we didn't ask you many questions about the current affairs, but be prepared to receive many questions on that in the final interview,
Okay, sir.
right? So what the chairman has told you, the questions that may come to you, think of the questions that mostly it will be based on your DAF and current affairs. So think of these questions, prepare those answers. The golden rule is to the point and short answers, right? So what he was repeatedly saying, the first reply to a question is, the answer should contain, the first line should be the answer. That's the way to, so when you prepare answers, you think of the subject and you prepare answers, you prepare it in a manner in which the most important thing comes out first.
Okay, sir.
Right? And are you going to wear a sari?
Yes, sir.
In that case, please ask some elder lady in your family to tell you about the print, make, etc., etc. These questions may come up in the interview.
Yes, sir. I'm looking for a Banarsi sari to go with.
That's
But-
your choice. That's your choice.
Yes, sir. I have to.
Types, motifs that they use.
Right.
What makes it different from, say, another sari
Oh, yes, sir. I will.
from Kanjivaram?
And
Just to an example.
Your
Some
footwear.
question may come.
Yes, sir. I will change
this
it.
will not be.
Yes, sir. It was just emergency.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm reminding you that you should be particular about your footwear also. And let me tell you, you are a very good candidate, very articulate. You are able to fend all the answers. And one or two answers, if you are not able to give, just forget about it. It's not a test of your knowledge. It's not a GK quiz competition.
Sir, I just was thinking that history is my option and I wasn't able to answer the basic questions, so I was little.
No, these are not basic actually per se.
One of the
If
questions.
you are not knowing, then it is fine enough. You can move ahead. Should not get stuck to that.
The most important point is, if you are not able to give answer to one or two questions, it should not weigh on your mind unnecessarily. Otherwise, what will happen, the subsequent questions, your performance will get affected. Forget about it and
Move.
ठीक है? Okay, all the best.
All the best.
Preeti, do your
Thank you, sir.
best.
Thank you.
All the best.
Smile a little more. You have such a nice smile. You want to
Sir,
ask anything?
Was like in some question, was I not straight to the point, moving too much around, like beating around the
yes,
bush?
That's
yes,
why-
not beating
that's
but
why-
longish answers.
Honorable.
Achha.
You should try to put a full stop.
See the recording, you will come to know where you have not eating the main answer in the very first go.
It is different from writing, no? Writing, sometimes you don't put the main point before, but interviews always bring with the main point that conveys.
Because you don't have much time. And
Yes.
member has 3-4 minutes and he asked 3-4 questions, maybe 5. So you have to be very crisp and to the point in your answers.
So just one of your question, Bahubali is like, it was just a question or real something, there is something in it?
No, no, we like usually see this eastern UP especially, like we are not kind of key, if we are on the ground, suppose that one chairman sir is from the southern India, he must have heard about ki there are Bahubalis like Mukhtar Ansari, Atiq Ahmed, they may have the mindset, so they will just put words on you, if you clarify that, okay sir, it is not so fair enough, no do.
Sir, actually there was a question in transcript that UP people are kind of rude. Do you think they are unopen to new ideas and rude?
No, then give the answer. We are like
Please answer.
नवाबों का शहर you said ना. So बस उतने में हो गया काम आपका. है ना? I guess you got the point. They are saying rude. And what is the Lucknow culture all about?
Yes.
खत्म बात.
Tehzeeb.
Yes, sir.
Just one single word explains.
When that question came, I had in mind of telling you that if it is not Nawabon ka shahar, it is the Pehle Aap ka shahar.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Okay, all the best.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You will do good.
Thank you.
Okay, roll.
कितने हो गए भाई केजी?
5 be up done, sir.
अभी तो जैसे और बैठे हैं
दो और करना है कम से कम.
दो तो और करने पड़ेंगे
Let's see.
मिनिमम.
तीन कर लें तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
हाँ करेंगे करेंगे.
अभी ड्यूरेशन कम करेंगे तो कैंडिडेट के साथ जस्टिस कम हो जाएगी.
कैंडिडेट भी तो तैयार रहना चाहिए ना. दोनों तैयार है. ठीक है फिर करते. दूसरे का भी दे दो डेफ.
पहले देख
पहले कौन आ रहा है? अच्छा ये
नहीं ज्यादा सॉल्ट.
ये ले जाओ इसका.
ज्यादा सॉल्टन भी नहीं करते हैं. संजय सर ठीक बोल रहे हैं. एडिक्वेट रखते हैं. कल भी ठीक ही था. हाँ उतना ठीक है.
25 से 30 मिनट इज फाइन.
हाँ राइट सर.
ये तो राजस्थान में ऑलरेडी है. The other person.
ले जाओ.
हाँ जी, थैंक यू जी.
सर आपकी ब्लैक कॉफी ग्रीन टी?
ग्रीन टी.
ग्रीन टी ब्लैक कॉफी सर?
ग्रीन टी.
चाय?
चाय.
चाय आपकी भी? मैं ग्रीन टी ब्लैक कॉफी बनता है.
अच्छा कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं.
चाय दे दो बस एक कप. चाय रुक जाओ सर अभी.
ठीक हो आप समझ गए. क्या चल रहा है?
थैंक यू.
ओके सर. May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Poonam. Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Please introduce yourself.
Sir, myself Ritvik Rai, son of
Pardon?
Sir, myself Ritvik Rai.
Okay.
Rai, sir. Yes, sir.
Ritvik Rai. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, myself Ritvik Rai, son of Srimati Sushma Rai and late Vivek Kumar Rai. Sir, I belong to Gazipur district of Uttar Pradesh, where I have done my schooling. Thereafter, sir, I have done my engineering from Firoz Gandhi Institute of Engineering Technology in the stream Electronics and Communication Engineering. Sir, I have a 3 years working experience and I have also volunteered with United Nations, and of my hobbies, sir, I like to perform Indian drama, of which I have opportunity to perform outside India also. Sir, as a sport, I like to perform recurve archery.
So Ritvik, which event you participated?
Sir, in United Nations?
Yes.
Sir, I was volunteer for Sustainable Development Goal 2, where I work as a volunteer for 3 months.
So how many SDG we have?
Sir, we have currently 17 SDG across 169 indicators.
And what is our status, India status in their case?
Sir, recently Niti Aayog report, we are growing as a nation, we are touching our SDG goal, and our rank in Niti Aayog has increased our point from 66 to 71. Sir, on several platforms like environment, as well as clean energy, sanitation, as well as poverty, sir, we have performed brilliantly, but we need to perform more on health and education as a nation.
What is our human rights index?
Sir,
where do we stand?
Sir, human right index, sir, sir, I have not knowledge of much human right index. I will look into it, sir, definitely.
Okay, you have gone to UN as a volunteer organization.
Yes, sir.
But UN is now more or less defunct. It has not been able to solve any of the wars or hotspots in the world where the problems are arising. So, what do you think is the future of UN?
Sir, there are 2 paradigms on which we should look at the UN. One is, sir, on economic, environmental or social parameter. UN has worked very efficiently to form collaborations such as World Food Program or UNICEF are working very brilliantly. But sir, on political nature, like you have also mentioned that Russia-Ukraine war or Gaza-Hamas conflict or conflicts in Afghanistan also, sir, mainly it was due to the structure of UN, which India has also objected that the P5 countries vote and it create a deadlock situation. Sometimes UN has there is
So you think veto power should not be there with any country in UN to have a better arrangement, better outcome?
Sir, yes, sir. In my opinion, I believe that veto power shows a world order of 1945. We have evolved more than it. Sir, equity-based UN structure where all the countries, like we see, global South has no representation. India or Africa, even South America countries got no representation there. So, equity-based UN structure where all countries are respected, all continents are presented, will be more feasible for.
But don't you think many times veto power has worked in our favor in the past? India is also benefited by the use of this power by this one of the permanent members in our favor?
Sir, definitely we have, due to our good relation that was, that...
Whatever relation, but this veto power has helped us or not? Point is this.
But sir, I believe that in long run, our India presence there require more, will be more feasible, will be more useful to us, where India will stand with as a leader of global South, where India will be a permanent member in UN Security Council. That should be our long-term goal. And sir, as one of the largest economy, as one of the largest.
So you tell me,
power,
if USA opts out of UN, like they have opted out of WHO, tomorrow if they do that, whether UN will be able to survive without that, USA?
Sir, I believe that this is the 21st century era, is a era of global collaboration. COVID-19 pandemic has taught us that every nation will be part and parcel of every problem of the world. So sir, I believe that US should not be out of this multilateral order, as it will backfire, or also it will be not good for the multilateral support of the world.
But USA is believing in bilateralism these days, not in multilateralism.
Yes, sir. Currently, US is kind of following a policy of isolationist policy this time, and it is more of inward looking, and it's seeing its national objective as a goal. But sir, I believe that US should participate in this world order, and reforming these institutions should be goal.
Thank you,
more than
Ritvik. Thank you.
exiting. Thank you.
Ritvik,
Yes, sir.
you belong to UP, Eastern UP. Your first choice is Agmod,
Yes.
and second is Maharashtra. What is the reason? You have studied also from UP only.
Sir, I have brought up in UP and studied in UP. Sir, all my life I have heard about India, which is culturally diverse, which is beautiful. So sir, when I was opting for the service, I found that my top 5 choices should be that I work in different part of country, and as I choose Agmut as a choice, sir, it is one of the strategic cadre where it covers all North, South India as well as Andaman, Nicobar to Leh and Ladakh. So sir, I found it that I will learn more about my country, I will be more challenges which I will get, and I use it as an opportunity to know my country better.
What are the full form of Agmut cadre?
Sir, Arunachal
States.
Pradesh, Goa, Mizoram and Union Territories.
Okay, so UP is a happening place, okay, and it's going to rise really in times to come. You want to stay away from UP. That is all. That is a comment, but you can.
No sir, wherever I will go, I will definitely carry a part of UP with myself, and
Okay.
definitely in future I will get chances.
It is fine. Where is Chatham House? Chatham House.
Yes. Sorry sir, I am not able to recall at this moment. I have listened the name. It was related to some military, but sorry sir.
It's the name of a think tank.
Okay sir.
Tank.
UK.
Okay sir. Sorry.
Our MEA was there, like
Yes, sir.
following.
Now
this.
I remember.
Now you remember.
Yesterday only. Yes sir.
So what is something very important that happened? 2 incidents.
Yes sir. Sir, one incident was there. The journalist from Pakistan, he asked about Kashmir question. So our finance minister, foreign minister has said that we have solved Kashmir problem as we have removed 370. We have done elections there, and now only one thing is left, that POK should be part of India and the Kashmir problem will be solved.
Okay, and what was the second thing that happened?
Second thing, sir, I cannot recall. It was a long interview, but sir,
Okay, around that, Khalistanis
yes,
protest.
sir. His envoy was also being blocked by Khalistani protesters. There.
Now, what do you think? Why it keeps on recurring, raising its head again and again
Sir,
in different forums? What do they want to get from India? Or is it only a political stunt?
Sir, I definitely believe that it is a political stunt by some groups who use it as a political tool to malign India's interests. Sir, Punjab has been part and full vibrant democracy where people of Punjab never support this, and Punjab has elections also, and it is a peaceful state and growing state. So sir, I believe that Khalistan is only a political narrative which is used for against India's growing stature in the world.
Yeah, but it is being supported by countries like Canada and UK. Obviously, they come and they feel comfortable. US was there, but now in the changed circumstances, perhaps no, they are not encouraging. Okay.
Yes, sir. These countries support for their own interest, and I believe that India should talk to these countries bilaterally and make them understand their point of view.
Okay, do you think we are moving to an era of imperialism now in the global world order?
Sir, countries like USA putting it in stance like we will capture Greenland or Panama Canal, and countries like China which are using its debt trap policies to like we see in case of Sri Lanka, Hambantota port.
So there is no check, there is no world order now, everyone moves in the way they like and they capture things in the way they like.
Sir, some countries are behaving in this way, and I believe that in this reason, a country like India should raise up for the voice of these countries, as we have always have against anti-colonialism and imperialism in the past also. So, sir, we should, and also, sir, multilateral forums like UN became more important in this nature to oppose this kind of statuses which are happening in the world today.
Okay, all right. Thank you. All the
Good
best.
afternoon, Ritvik. What is the meaning of your name?
Sir, Ritvik name is mainly priest is the meaning. It came from the Rig Vedic term, sir. Where one who used to preside, or head priest who used to preside over the yagna ceremony.
So he was known as Ritvik.
Yes, sir.
And who were others known as?
Sir, Purohit was the term which was used, but Ritvik, I think the more term which was used.
They were all different classes of priests.
Yes, sir, different 16.
Hota was a different class of priests.
Yes, sir,
Okay.
16 classes were there.
Yeah. Okay. You have said that you are deeply interested in Indian drama.
Yes, sir.
Who was the father of Indian drama?
Sir, Bharat Muni is said to be father of Indian drama. He is said to be Natya Shastra, and it is said to be fifth Veda, sir, which came from the words of Lord Brahma.
Okay. So, Bharat Muni in his Natya Shastra has divided the dramas into two types. One is called Natak, the other one is called Prakarana. What is the difference between the two? Why two names? Leave it.
Sir,
Nataka was related to mythology gods.
Yes, sir.
Prakarans were related to common man.
Yes, sir. I will read about
this is,
it, sir.
yeah, this is the difference.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are an extempore debater.
Yes, sir.
And I like that quality in any person. I'm giving you a topic. Speak for 30 seconds for and 30 seconds against. The topic is this: convicted politicians should be banned for life from fighting elections.
Sir, criminalization of politics is one of the things which has hampered our democracy. Sir, convicted politician, when will be banned from politics, it will serve as a message to the society and as a democracy to whole world that we are not giving any chance to them, and we are path towards cleaning our democracy more and more, which will be in line out with our principles of social justice, as well as provide new faces in the politics, give opportunity to the young one and a message as a whole that we are a clean democracy. But sir, another factor is this, that if a politician is once convicted and he has served his chance, shouldn't he be given a second chance, or it should be on the people that how they see him as a reformed person, as Mahatma Gandhi has also said that hate the sin, not the sinner. So sir, I believe that as our rules also estimate that after 6 years he should be given chance. So sir, more reform approach should be there and ethics should be brought into politics, and that way, sir, I think
okay. Thank you. One last question.
Yes, sir.
Recently, our IT minister, since your background is the electrical and communication engineer, our IT minister yesterday gave a statement that Indian GPUs are coming very soon. What was he talking about?
Sir, India has launched its India AI mission of approximately 10,000 crore rupees, where we have collaborated with different countries on 10,000 GPUs, which will be used to build our own Indian AI system, which will provide support to our industries, and it is a collaboration between government as well as private sector. And sir, GPUs will be used to enhance our ability in the AI sector. It will be graphical processing units, these are, which will help to build our own model of AI and put us into the competitive race of AI, and it will be an open stack system where all the educational institute, our industries can use the power of AI and build the future of India as
so are we going to manufacture GPUs?
No sir, we will try to, it's different companies like NVIDIA and others are providing us services of GPUs, where we will
read about it, that read about it.
Okay,
about
sir, I will
what the minister was hinting at.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Thank you very much.
Ritvik Rai,
Yes, sir.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Why is Gazipur famous?
Sir, there are three to four factors. First is, sir, Asia's largest factory of opium is situated in Gazipur. Secondly, sir, Lord Cornwallis Mausoleum is also situated in Gazipur. In the Saidpur Bhitri area, there is Skandgupt Bhitri pillar inscription is there. And sir, lastly, Sir, Vishwamitra performed a yagya on the bank of
That is
river
mythology.
Ganga. Yes, sir.
The Skandgupt pillar
Yes, sir.
is something inscribed there?
Yes, sir. B3 pillar inscription where after defeated Hunas he...
In what language is the inscription written?
Sir, Sanskrit language is written.
In Sanskrit?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. You are PSIR,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between the election of President of India and Vice President of India? Two major differences.
Sir, firstly, the electoral college. President of India is elected by MLAs as well as MPs are there. But in the Vice President of India, only Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha MPs participate. Second difference, sir, which is there that sir, that currently I am in mind, but
All right.
sir, I will see.
Both differences relate to the structure of the constituent college, electoral college.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, you are a. Why are your shoes? As if you picked up from a footpath and wore it.
Sir, I will.
If you go to
clean it up.
UPSC in these shoes, 10 marks will be deducted from your interview.
Okay. Sir, I was coming from there and there was some dust there, and sir, that's why I cleaned it up.
No
But
excuse.
I will, no sir, I am not taking excuse, sir. I will clean it up.
You are an electronics and communications engineer.
Yes, sir.
Tell us about the forthcoming Gaganyaan programs of ISRO.
Sir, Gaganyaan program of ISRO is the program where ISRO is planning to put a human person into the space. It will be the first time India is trying to perform this function, as it will be 3 steps will be taken. Sir, as first step, ISRO will send a humanoid robot into the space. Vishwamitra is the name it's been given to it. Also, sir, as a part of this, 4 astronauts are trained with the help of Russia Space Agency, Roscosmos, and sir, we currently, sir, up to last year, I think 2026, we will be able to send human man into the space.
How many missions are planned under the Gaganyaan program?
Sir, as far as I am concerned, 3 missions are formed.
3. The first with Vishwamitra.
Yes, sir.
The second?
Second, sir, first will be technology demonstration, there will be, second will be the Vishwamitra, and third will be where we will send the human into the space.
All right, good. Now tell me, what is the Artemis program and Artemis Accords?
Sir, Artemis program is by the United States, where United States is planned to send again a man onto the moon, where it has planned a Artemis Accord, where different countries of the world it has asked to collaborate in it, and India is also the part of Artemis Accord, as well as several countries are putting their as a technology partner, as a capital partner, they are collaborating.
Are the two part of the same program?
Sir, Artemis program is putting man on that, as well as Accord.
Man on?
Man on moon, sir. As well as, sir, Accord is kind of treaty where it is signed by different countries, program where to use more of outer space clearly, collaboration with ISRO, NASA is there.
Is India a member?
Yes, sir. India has last year only joined the Artemis Accord.
Artemis Accord.
Yes, sir. 28, I think currently 28 to 30 members are there in this accord.
More than about 50 members are there.
Sir, I will look into the number if I am wrong.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Rai Shahab.
Yes, sir.
Comfortable?
Yes, sir, I am comfortable. Thank you for asking.
Okay. So, am I right, Rai Shahab?
No, sir. Ritvik Rai is I prefer. No Rai Sahab, sir, I think.
Okay. Why?
Sir, it's okay, sir. My name is Ritvik Rai. Rai Sahab more like, sir, it's not, sir.
It's unconstitutional?
Yes, sir, treaties, it was actually unconstitutional, sir, as Article 18 prohibits it to grant any title.
Okay. Wonderful. So I'll call you Ritik now, right?
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Let's start. Ritik, I don't know why when like my senior panelist member was asking about politicians must be banned for that. I found you were playing the drama just for and against, where I find Ritvik on that node.
Sir, as a personal, I believe that yes, personal should be given a second chance in his life.
Okay.
There are, sir, but we have to look that if some serious convict is there, so I have to stop my personal feeling there that no, if someone is heinous crime is there and that like society cannot tolerate it, then sir, he should not be a role model, as politicians are also role models.
Okay, so if you say about society,
yes, sir.
In this social media era,
yes, sir.
How you can decide that? Because over one night you can be like a king, and the other day you can be just like in the jail itself.
Sir, I think social media has kind of changed the paradigm that now popular is good considered rather than good becoming popular.
Okay.
So sir, I believe that more of we should try to, sir, teach people like ethical things and perform like role models should be, sir, like something.
Got your point. Got your point.
Yes, sir.
So as you said, ki heinous crimes or things, but when we look on the data, are you aware about the conviction like taking years and years? So as a student from the PSIR side, how you see the judiciary in India?
Yes, sir, we have a long judicial backlog in our country. Sir,
by the way, at the present situation, what is the Supreme Court pending cases?
Sir, in Supreme Court, it is currently like approximately 81 to 84,000 cases in Supreme Court, and overall, sir, national judicial data gets that like 5 crore plus approx cases are in overall judiciary.
Okay.
Sir, Bharati Nyaya Sanhita was brought up only by the government to solve this problem. There, sir, we have time limit, we have said, we have speedy trials, we have said.
So, don't you think it will create the disturbance for the Article 49?
Sir, I don't think that it will create a problem. That it is structured in such a way and designed like to give a good nuance to judiciary, and it involves the victim also there. Like victims has been given charge that they can know what is going on their charge sheet, how many times this will occur. So it is a very good step, sir, and we will see its effect coming.
Wonderful. Ritvik, as I found you are very good at facts and figures, all the senior members like asking questions. So just my final question to you as a youth, I'm not very much senior to you.
Yes, sir, age is just number, sir.
Yeah,
I believe
thank you. So, what I would like to say, pick one district in Uttar Pradesh and please tell me what you would like to do at that district so that you can find your dreams come true.
Sir, I will pick my own district, Gazipur.
Okay.
Sir, I will launch a Gazipur Mahotsav there.
Be precise over which, because
sir,
we have limited
We have
time.
Gazipur Mahotsav there, where, sir, all the aspect of Gazipur culture, where there will be theatre of Gazipur, there will be one district, one product like jute wall clocking of Gazipur, agriculture of Gazipur should be promoted, tourism of Gazipur will be there, investment of Gazipur will be there. In that Mahotsav, sir, of 7 week, we will try to collaborate with all the good personalities from Gazipur which have in the national discourse, and sir, we will arrange a more of a media centric that we will put Gazipur on the map of the world.
Okay, so these many wonderful points you have, but you will not encounter the Gazipur image.
Sir, Gazipur?
The image which I am outsider.
Yes, sir. Sir, this will be my whole prayer to put the image of Gazipur.
Okay, definitely will do that.
I will let the people of country know how beautiful Gazipur is.
Thanks for talking, and it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
Okay, Ritvik. So your formal interaction is over. So how would you assess your performance in today's interaction?
Sir, as one thing sir said that my shoes are there, and that first impression sometimes gives away.
Yes.
And I will definitely mind this that I do not be.
Actually, lessons were also not proper. Lessons and
yes,
also.
sir, definitely I will look that my attire is to the point for the dress for the interview.
Because when you enter the room, we don't see a candidate but an officer entering the room.
Yes, sir. And
Civil servant. Okay.
That cannot be tolerated. I definitely agree with sir on this point, and I will put my more point on this that I will.
Otherwise, you are well dressed. You are very handsome man.
Yes, sir.
Very articulate, pleasing personality, cheerful look from face, giving a smile also in between.
Thank you, sir.
So what is why should only one point should draw you down?
Definitely, sir. Definitely,
which can easily be amended.
Yes, sir.
So change your shoes. Don't worry. Okay.
Yes, sir. I will.
Otherwise, what else you think in today's interaction?
Sir, few points I need to know, like what are some facts I cannot be wrong if I don't know, like Artemis Accord, or sir their point from the sir, like how political things, like sir facts things should be there. I should.
So in Artemis point, you yourself mentioned about 28 to he did not, the member did not ask.
That,
so why should you answer?
And I answered that. Yes, sir, that was
the factual. Actually, the factual part of the question answer should be very correct.
Yes, sir.
In that you can't, subjective questions you can take a little bit view, your own view.
Yes,
but
sir.
in factual things you can't change the things. The number is fixed.
Yes,
so if you know the number only then do, otherwise don't. The member did not ask you the number, how many are the members of that accord.
Yes, sir.
So why to mention it unnecessarily?
Yes, sir.
So my point is be particular, be precise in your answers. Sometimes you know, maybe knowing much more about the subject, but you have to decide which is the most important part. That should come in the very beginning, and your answer should be maximum 3-4 lines.
Yes, sir.
If the member is interested to know more, he will ask you another question.
Yes, sir.
So don't give unnecessarily unwanted information, which is not required.
Yes,
okay, this is one point.
Yes,
secondly, don't guess any time. If you are not sure about any answer, be straightforward and say, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
If you are little bit, you are sure about 70-80%, then take the permission of the concerned member. Sir, I know, but I am not fully sure. If you permit, I can take a chance. If they say go ahead, okay. Then you will not lose marks. Otherwise, your integrity will be in doubt if you knowingly give wrong answers.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is the second thing. Third thing is that you are sometimes you speak very fast. Sometimes you are very okay. The voice is very okay, speed is okay, but sometimes it becomes very fast. So it is very difficult for the members to catch up what you are saying. So speak little in a normal voice. Your voice is fine, but in a little less speed. I know you want to say many things in a shorter time.
Yes, sir.
That may be your reason for saying fast, to speak faster.
Yes, sir.
But speak as much as is required. Okay? Yes. It will give better impression rather than speaking very fast. Longer answers will not fetch you extra marks.
Yes, sir.
And it is not proportionate to your answer that you have out of 10, if you have replied 8 questions, you will get 80% marks. No. It depends on the overall personality. It is test of your overall personality. Okay? So when is your interview?
Sir, 3 April.
So you have almost a month, 26,
yes,
7 days. So
yes,
work on your keep on brushing up your knowledge about current national, international affairs, about your own depth.
Yes, sir.
What is all many expected questions based on your depth. Your answer should make your own answer 3-4 point answer on each of them. So that when you go to interview, you can go through them before, revise them before going there.
Yes,
it will stuck to your mind. If there is any question outside that, then you can tackle it on the spot with your own presence of mind and your knowledge and your background. Okay?
Okay.
So keep it up, otherwise, and use your hands. You have fixed your hands on your thighs.
Yes, sir.
It looks very unnatural if you are stiff. Be natural. Use if you for gesticulation if you want in between. Not much, but little bit. Eye contact with all the members.
इसे पुलिस पोस्ट सावधान बैठ
हाँ ये बड़ा अजीब सा लगता है ऐसे,
ये कांस्टेबल्स बैठते हैं ऐसे
ऐसे ऐसे हाथ में रखो, हाथों को हाथ में रखो और यूज करो इसको,
बीच में थोड़ा बहुत ऐसे यूज करो जैसे हम करते हैं, नेचुरल, यू शुड लुक नेचुरल, बी नेचुरल, गिव अ स्माइल आल्सो इन बिटवीन व्हेनेवर यू फील लाइक, ऑफ कोर्स फॉर द पर्पस, दैट्स इट आई थिंक फ्रॉम आवर साइड।
जो मोजों का कलर है वो भी पैंट के कलर से मैच होना चाहिए,
डार्क कलर,
It will complete overlook. I will do there.
ध्यान दे देना।
otherwise you are a very good candidate, okay, you are very good,
do well, no problem,
Thank you.
All the best.
okay,
all the very best.
न्यूज़पेपर, क्या न्यूज़पेपर पढ़ते हो?
Indian Express और Economics।
ठीक है, इन दोनों को रिलीजियसली इंटरव्यू के सुबह तक जरूर पढ़ना, ठीक है?
ठीक है, ऑल द बेस्ट,
Wish you a great day ahead.
थैंक यू।
ये खोलने बंद करने वाला जरूरी नहीं है,
ये भी बाहरी, आप बाहरी खोल के आइए और बाहर खुला ही जाइए।
हाँ सर, हम वैसे ही तो बाद में बोलने लगते हैं, हम
नहीं इससे वो लगता है थोड़ा सा ना,
हाँ सर हमको
डिस्ट्रैक्शन लगता है।
ठीक है सर,
ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट।
कोई जरूरी नहीं कि वहाँ बैठेंगे तब खोलेंगे चलेंगे तो।
ओके, थैंक यू।
Just go round the corner.
हाँ सर,
इंडियट है, ये लो, ये भी ले जाओ।
कैसा गया?
इसका भी ले जाओ, ऋत्विक का भी हो गया, वो नहीं रह गया। हेलो, हाँ जी, कहाँ से जी? अभी तो यार वो मैं पूछ रहा था, अभी तो गुंजाइश नहीं होगी तो मैं आपसे जरूर बात करूंगा, मैंने उस दिन भी कहा था उससे, जैसे होगा, मैं अभी बाहर हूँ वैसे भी, आई एम नॉट इन है ना, तो मैं थैंक यू। हाँ बेटे, हाँ हाँ, उसमें जो ऊपर लिखते हैं ना एमआर इंडिया लिमिटेड लिखा होगा, उसकी जगह ये लिख दो। 2 फॉर्म है, मैंने एक एक्स्ट्रा भी ले रखा है। हाँ, बाकी इनको चेक वगैरह पूछ के इनसे फिर कहना भाई कर दो, चेक किसके नाम काटना है ये भी भर देना उसमें,
हाँ सर,
है ना। ओके बेटे, हो जाएगा 10 मिनट में। वो है लेडी रानी, क्या नाम है, रोजी रानी।
ओके सर, आई विल बी देयर।
कौन है? ओके,
ठीक, ओके ओके, श्योर, ओके ओके ओके।
हेलो, हाँ जी, नमस्ते भाई, हाँ बताओ। हैं? क्या ताला लगा के? क्यों?
हम लोग 30 तारीख को ये प्रेस में करना चाहते हैं।
ऐसे कैसे लगा दिया यार, कौन आया था?
संडे लंच का है और उसमें
तो ऐसे क्यों लगाने दिया, अंदर उसमें निकले लड़ाई।
कमांडेंट
पूछता हूँ मैं यार, बात कर रहा क्या बोल रहा है। ठीक, वो पैसे ले रहे थे? ठीक।
ये तो फिर आके देखना पड़ेगा, इसलिए कि हम लोग तकरीबन 50 आदमी होंगे, तो उसमें पार्शियल नहीं, लेकिन उसमें आपके परमिशन लेटर में लिखा हुआ है तो ठीक है। मैं आके आपको दिखा दूंगा, और एक्चुअली करीब 50 आदमी हम लोग होंगे। ठीक है, anyway, तो अगले हफ्ते हम लोग आके थोड़ी देखना चाहेंगे और बात करना चाहेंगे, तो आई विल गिव यू इट, एंड हमारे साथ फॉर्मर डीडी पर जाओगे, हम लोग 2 आदमी आएंगे, ठीक है। और ये हमारी जो रिजर्वेशन है, दिस इज अ फंक्शन।
हेलो, हाँ हाँ विकास जी बताओ।
उसमें सारे वो रिटायर्ड डीडीज और उनकी स्पाउसेस इस तरह से
आए
सर हम लोग करते हैं, पिछले बार भी हुआ था, मार्च के महीने में। ठीक है, तो आई गिव यू अ रिंग एंड देन वी विल टॉक।
क्या किस तो शाम को भी किसी टाइम भी अवेलेबल नहीं है? कल अवेलेबल है? कल तो होंगे, कल परसों। ठीक है, मैं कहता हूँ उनको फिर, क्योंकि या तो आप बता देते तो मैं पहले ही कह देता उसको। ठीक है, नहीं आप अच्छा चलो मैं बात करता हूँ। चलो मैं कहता हूँ कल परसों आ जाए। ओके ठीक है, ठीक। हाँ कल उन्होंने इसलिए तो कल बताया था कि आ जाएंगे वो, इसलिए मैंने आपको कल ही बताया था कि वो आ गया। एक दिन पहले मैंने इसलिए आपको बताया था, तो आपने कल अगर कल तो आपने ओके कर दिया था, तो मुझे लगा कि ठीक है ना। अच्छा चलो नहीं है, कोई नहीं, फिर मैं बता देता हूँ उनको। ठीक है, ओके ओके ओके। करें भाई शुरू, तैयार हैं? कहाँ गए ये हैं? आ गए चलो। चलो जी शुरू करेंगे, भी करेंगे राजस्थान। बुला लो।
Thank you. Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Poonam.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Poonam, introduce yourself.
Sir, I am from Khajwala, Bikaner. I did my schooling from Khajwala only. After that, I did B.Tech in Electrical Engineering from MNIT Jaipur in 2016. After 2016, I did work in NTPC Limited as deputy manager, and recently I resigned from there in April 2024. After that, I joined Rajasthan Administrative Services, and currently I am working there.
So where you are posted?
I am posted at Lohawat in Flodi district as an SDM.
As a SDM?
Yes, sir.
So you tell me, Poonam, as an SDM you have some magistral power.
Yes, sir.
What are those powers to you?
Sir, some of the few powers are there. One is that we can restrain any person who is found to be creating chaos in public or like that. We can restrain them through bail bond and bail.
Under which section?
In 126 section of Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Sanhita.
Okay.
And other being under 163 of BNSS, we can order that assembly of 4 or more people is unlawful under certain circumstances.
4 or more?
4 or more, yes sir. Sir, I will look it up if it is more.
5 or more.
5 or more. Okay, thank you sir.
So
And other being we can investigate any murder, any death which is not which is not outrightly
which is not natural.
Yes sir. We can investigate that also.
Okay. So you tell me, you want to come, now you have opted for only IPS as your second preference and IAS as your first preference.
Yes sir.
So suppose you can join IPS.
Yes sir.
So under the commissionary system, whether this power will lie with you or with the commissioner?
With the commissionerate power, it will be with Commissioner of Police.
Commissioner of Police.
Yes sir.
All the powers which you mentioned or some of them?
I think, sir, I am not sure, but in my opinion, all of these ministerial power are with Commissioner of Police.
Suppose you are from Rajasthan. In Rajasthan, what are the major issues which you think which will be your top priority if you get IAS and given Rajasthan cadre? First 3 things which you would like to do.
Sir, one will be the girls' education. We are lagging behind. Second will be the health. Even in rural areas, health, CHC and other hospitals, Anganwadis doesn't work well. So my priority will be that they work good.
Some critics say that IAS has failed the nation.
Yes sir.
IAS has failed the nation. Do you agree with this view?
Sir, no sir, I don't agree with this. It is not that we can only impose responsibility on IAS. The overall society when works good, then only IAS can give result. Like they can try, they are social change. They make social change happen, but overall it happens from society. So
what role they play?
So
if society has to do that thing,
yes,
then what is the role of officer?
So they guide the changes which are needed. They implement the policies which our government wants to, and our nation wants to go in that direction. And they are the role model for the entire society. Plus, they are the supervisory officer.
So what is this mission Karma Yogi?
Yes,
that mission Karma Yogi. Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, it is role-based allocation of duties, role and capability-based allocation of duties to civil servants. It is basically enhancement of capacities of civil servants through training and throughout their career.
Okay, thank you, Poonam. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Poonam. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You are in RAS.
Yes, sir.
What is the cadre strength of Rajasthan?
Sir, it is 900, around 900. I am not sure about the fixed number, exact number.
And population of Rajasthan?
It was 6.8 crore in 2011. I think right now it is around 8.1 crore.
8.1 crore. That is a large number. What is the number of MPs from Rajasthan?
Sir, 200.
200.
Sorry, MLAs are 200, MPs are 25. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I was wondering. So this delimitation issue that is raised.
Yes, sir.
Now.
Yes.
What is your take on this?
Sir, I think in my opinion delimitation should happen because ultimately the one person, one representative which is representing the population, a number of population, it should be symmetrical and in everywhere, like in other states.
But no, what about the apprehensions of the states which think that their if their numbers decrease,
Yes, sir.
they say in the country's administration will also decrease.
Sir, yes, southern states have apprehension that their overall percentage of seats in parliament will decrease, which will happen if delimitation will happen. But I think they have to understand that overall it's democracy and people.
What could be the solution to this, having equal say of every state, because that is democracy.
Yes, sir.
Every state should have, like every person having one vote.
Yes, sir.
Means every state having similar voice. If the voice is reduced, then states, that is also against democracy.
So two things could be done. One is that their seats, Lok Sabha seats are not reduced. And the other one can be done that in Rajya Sabha, all the states have equal power, equal number of seats. That could be done. That could, I think, that will.
No, what is the role Rajya Sabha plays? That is upper house. What is the role? What is the difference in the role of Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha?
Sir, mainly it is the budget related issue, budget and these in
so Lok Sabha
financial
has
matters.
upper hand
Yes,
in
sir.
budget, money bill,
Yes, sir.
financial bill.
Yes, sir.
Rajya Sabha has no role in that.
No, sir.
So that is the main thing. Money is the main thing.
Yes, sir.
Is it not?
Yes, sir. Sir, I think this could be the starting point, like equal representation in Rajya Sabha and number of seats being the same. They are not reduced. They could be increased, but they are not reduced.
Do you
like
think
that.
something like US having 2 senators from every state?
Yes, sir.
Something, not exactly 2 MPs, but then something like that can be tried in India to bring parity in the states?
Yes, sir. I think it should be done.
Like every state can have 50 MPs or something like that.
Sir, I think.
Is it possible?
Sir, it would be not possible to have that higher number of people from a particular state, but a
No,
minimum
some
number.
states have also more than that, 80 MPs, so it can be brought down to 50. And states having less number can be brought up to 50. Is there any problem?
Sir, the thing, I think this could be tried, like even while delimitation, what we are trying to do is that people get representation.
That is the concept of delimitation.
Yes, sir. That the ratio, I would say unevenness is reduced. So I think that is our main priority with this.
No, this one vote, one person, one vote is micro democracy.
Yes, sir.
And number of seats, every state similar seats, that is macro democracy. Should we follow macro democracy or micro democracy?
Sir, I think macro democracy we can do right now, because
we can do
with micro these apprehensions will not be addressed, and with time I think we can go to the micro.
What is the other way if we are not doing this? What is the solution?
Sir, I have to look at it.
Okay, all right, yeah. Thank you, all the best. Look into it.
Okay, sir.
Good afternoon, Poonam.
Good afternoon, sir.
You are working as an SDM in Phalodi, you said?
Yes, sir.
In Rajasthan?
Yes, sir.
What is the unique thing about Phalodi?
Sir, one is that it has rich potential of solar energy. The temperatures are there very high, even 52 degrees in summers. The second unique thing which I learned that their demoiselle cranes come there in winters. Sir, I am only.
What is its main economic activity by which it is also known? Phalodi is known for 2 things.
I'm sorry, sir.
One is salt. It is known as the salt city.
Yes, but sir, salt production is very less.
Very less?
Yes, sir.
Why it is then called salt city? That is the next question. Think about it, look at it. The other thing that we hear about Phalodi is the Satta Bazaar.
Yes, sir.
Is it legalized?
No, sir, it is not legalized, but people say that.
Whether administration is aware of it, you being the SDM there?
Yes, sir, but I haven't heard in my area. But yes, people say that Phalodi Satta Bazaar is quite active.
Faloti Satta Bazaar even can impact elections in various parts of the country. That's what we see in the newspaper. Even Delhi election when it was going on, one of the parties were saying, no, Faloti Satta Bazaar has given us so many seats, we'll get that. Is it really so strong?
Sir, I don't have any knowledge about it.
Okay. Now you spoke about the powers that you have as SDM.
Yes, sir.
Esteemed member asked you a question. Whether these powers are akin to a criminal court or a civil court?
Sir, I didn't get this.
Whether your powers that you talk of
Yes, yes.
is powers of a criminal court or a civil court? There are two types of courts in this country.
Sir,
there are others also.
Yes, yes. Sir, these are, I think, these comes before the crime. These powers are mostly before the crime happens. So, if that things leads, then these are criminal cases mostly which we deal.
Magisterial power are under civil or criminal? The question is now specified again.
Sir, it is civil.
Okay. You are a sociology you have taken as your optional.
Yes, sir.
This is a question about whether today's Indian youth has taken profanity as a new normal. Anything can be said.
Sir, in social media's time, this has happened a lot, and a lot of young people try to generate content with it, which gives them more views. So yes, it has happened.
Whether it should be allowed or should be regulated,
sir.
As a sociology student,
yes, sir. Sir,
isn't it a sociological problem?
Yes, sir. Sir, in my opinion, it should be regulated. It is not that anything can be said and done in public place. So whenever they are, I mean, they have a lot of followers. So they should act with a little bit of responsibility, and for that a minimum regulation should be there.
One of the matters have gone right up to Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, sir.
Recently.
Yes, yes.
You are aware about it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what did the Supreme Court say in that matter?
Sir, I have to follow it up. I haven't followed.
Okay. Okay. Another question about sociology is why it is happening that most of the time that we see people who want to illegally migrate to US come from states like Punjab, Haryana and Gujarat, which are financially well off.
Yes, sir.
And many of these people also pay a lot of money to go that route.
Sir,
why do they want to do that?
I think one of the reason is that this migration to USA, Canada, Australia started from these areas in first. So they see examples there, like some people from their neighborhood were going there and they are now successful. So that is leading to them to follow their footsteps.
Going there in the normal way, in the legal way is different.
Yes, sir.
Then going the donkey route.
Yes, sir. I think,
and after paying money.
Yes, sir.
Many of them were just got deported back.
Yes. Sir, I think they think that through legal channels it will take more time, and they may not get permission, but they have the money, so they can maybe go illegally through those channels.
Do you support that idea?
No,
do you
sir.
support that idea, or
no, sir? I
do not support that.
No,
idea?
sir. I do not support the idea that one should go illegally.
Okay. Thank you.
Poonam Chand.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you a scenario. As SDO, you are faced with a mob of 5,000 people.
Yes, sir.
Right? They are bent upon creating destruction.
Yes, sir.
Large scale law and order problems. and the district collector asks you to go there and control this situation.
Yes, sir.
What steps will you take? Very briefly.
Sir, first of all, I will contact the DSP of my area, and I will say that I am coming there, and you should also come there to control the situations. And
so he comes there.
As per requirement, force should be mobilized. The next thing I will do is that I will look into the issue, that why they are doing this while I am en route. So I could contact 2 or 3 leaders of this movement, or these peoples who are local representative of these people. So I can talk to them that we can sort this out through talks, and the destruction of property and
understood. What if they don't listen?
So then that is the last option, that we have to protect the other citizens and other people and their property. So we have to take measures.
Protect life and property.
Yes, sir.
What will you do?
Sir, there will be like warnings for these peoples that they can protest, but they can protest peacefully. If there is any destruction and
protest peacefully is a very misused term. They will sit on the middle of the road, the main thoroughfare of the city, and block every traffic.
Yes, sir.
Will you allow that?
Sir, I think this will give me some time to make that more peaceful and have a solution to the problem.
Then,
but
if it doesn't work,
but then, sir, we have to open the public places, because people have the right to use public places and roads. So
that's what I am asking. What will you do?
So then we have to make arrests, and the people who
you can't arrest 5,000 people. It's impractical.
Sir, I think the solution will be there through talks, but generally it happens.
Generally it happens.
Yes.
What if it does not happen?
Sir, I am new to this, so
फोर्स का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा.
Yes, sir.
फोर्स के इस्तेमाल करने के क्या स्टेप्स होते हैं वो मैं जानना चाह रहा हूँ.
Okay, sir. The first there will be warning.
Warning कैसे देते हैं?
Warning through loudspeakers, so that everybody can listen.
Next.
That what they are doing is illegal. Next could be the water cannon and lathi charge.
Will you issue some order or not? First,
yes,
to
sir.
start with.
Yes, sir.
What order? Under what section?
Section 144, which is
that
163.
Is not there, no? 144 CRPC is gone.
163 of BNSS, sir.
So, you should have come with this before.
Okay, sir.
हो गया time. All right. It's a very pertinent question. Whether you remain in RAS or you come to IAS, this is a scenario which you will have to face.
Yes, sir.
And worst case scenario, if you have to open fire, you have to open fire.
Yes.
Because life and property protection is your responsibility.
Yes.
Whether as collector or as SDM, वो आपको करना पड़ेगा. और उसके लिए अगर गोली चलानी पड़ी तो प्रोसीजर को फॉलो करते हुए that you must know, very well know.
Yes,
Understand?
Sir. Yes, sir. I will look into it.
Hello, Poonam.
Hello, sir.
Comfortable?
Yes, sir.
So, let's come out of firing now. So, you had sociology optional.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Also, when I went through your DAF, I found one word, Sarda.
Yes.
Have you heard about, are you aware about Sarda Act?
Yes, sir.
What it is?
It was about minimum legal age to marry for girl child.
What was that act named? Actually?
Sarda Act.
No, it is popularly named as, but that has some name. Child Marriage Restraint Act.
Sir, I have to look.
Okay. In which year it was?
It was, I am not sure, I think it was in 1930, first time.
Almost you are correct, 1929. Yes. Okay. What was the changes proposed in that?
Minimum legal age was, I think, 12 years for girl child.
Really?
I think, sir, I'm not sure, but I think in that time
It's changed, like 18 and 21.
No, in that time, like
So,
when Sarda
through
came.
that act, what happened? That was what I'm asking.
Okay, sir.
Anyways, let's come out of that. When you were in your engineering time, right?
Yes.
BTech you have done, right?
Yes, sir.
So in one campus you have lived for 4 years.
Yes, sir.
Madan Mohan Malviya.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about him?
Sir, he was freedom fighter, and he participated in movements like the Dilli Chalo movement and others. And he was the main person behind the foundation of Banaras University.
So Madan Mohan Malviya was like a president of All India Congress.
He was president for 4 times of India.
4 times or 3 times?
Sir, as far as I know, it was 4 times.
Make it clear, please.
Okay, sir.
He founded also other organization.
Sir, I'm not sure. I'm not
Hindu
aware.
Mahasabha, Akhil Bharatiya Hindu Mahasabha.
I'm not sure.
Okay, anyways. Whenever we see Madan Mohan Malviya, like we got so many institutes named over him, and also he did wonders in education as well. Like BHU itself is the exemplary example for that, right?
Yes, sir.
Despite of all these things, he got Bharat Ratna in 2015. What is your take on that?
Sir, one reason could be that he was against the Lucknow Pact and the separate representation given to the Muslim at that time. So he was viewed as against the Muslims.
Okay.
So I think that
we usually listen in independence, like when we got, then our Prime Minister gave equal chances to them, forgetting about the past.
Yes, sir.
So why so many years went on like with?
I think I think his stance on the issue at that time, I think that could have been the
So that
reason.
stance changed in 2015.
Sir, I think with time the viewing of a person's particular actions changes. I think the circumstances and all at that time. I think we saw a lot
So do you
of criminal.
think these awards, Bharat Ratna, Padam Shri and all, these are like politically inspired?
Sir, at certain point, yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Seriously. Anyways, you are coming from Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
So Rajasthan has a very good culture of like hosting the people. In one other state, if you are sent, as you are like coordinator of cultural fest and all,
Yes, sir.
how you will use that particular instinct in that state?
Sir, as in hosting any event in
Which state you will do?
Sir, I will go to MP.
MP. Okay, fair.
Sir, I will I'm not getting
the attributes, the things which you see Rajasthan cultural tourism promotion.
Yes.
Those things you would like to implement in some other state, because it is not supposed you will be only in Rajasthan when you got the All India service, right? So in MP, how you will use those instinct to showcase?
Sir, in MP, there is a lot of scope for tourism in wildlife areas in villages.
Okay, second area.
Second, I would say that the rural tourism which Rajasthan has.
So in MP, what kind of rural tourism?
Like there are tribal hamlets in.
Okay, got it. Fair. As we have limited time, so it's nice talking to you. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So how would you assess your performance?
Sir, not good.
How many mocks you have given?
Sir, this is 4th.
So what was the feedback in the earlier mocks?
Same, sir. It was not.
Why you are not improving if you have given?
Sir, I have given in only this week. I have given mocks in this week only.
Okay. Because most of the questions were relating to your job, to your academic background,
Yes,
your
sir.
state.
Yes, sir.
So why you were not able to come forward with confidence and
Yes, sir. I will.
you were little hesitant in every issue, little bit.
Yes, sir. I will work upon it.
You need to brush up your knowledge. Don't make guess and without knowing the answer. You try to answer the question even if you don't know the answer.
Okay, sir.
That is very damaging. You have some communication issue?
Yes,
Language
sir.
problem?
Yes, sir. I think I am having that.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I am having that.
But that should not be hurdle. If you are clear in your mind, your language, they are not here to see your language pronunciation or your way you. They are here to see what you know, how you deliver that.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
So when is your interview?
27th March, sir.
So almost 20 days.
Yes, sir.
So you have to work very hard. I am telling you, if you are really serious about this.
Okay.
You have to go through your depth very minutely. On every word you think what type of questions can be asked from you.
Okay,
And
sir.
make 3-4 point answer on that.
Okay, sir.
In order of priority, very brief. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Whether it is relating to your academic qualification, your experience, your present assignment, your state, your district, anything relating to that, you have to be hands-on. Because that is your depth, you have filled it up.
Yes, sir.
So they are expecting that you must be knowing about the things which you have mentioned there, your hobbies.
Yes, sir.
We did not touch many issues, current affairs, economic issues.
Yes, sir.
है ना? So you have to work very hard and brush up your knowledge on your depth. Which paper you read?
Indian Express.
Read 1 or 2 papers, one economic paper also.
Okay, sir.
And analytically, not superficially. Okay?
Okay.
Their analysis and make the points in your diary somewhere.
Okay, sir.
Okay? On every current affair issue. International issues are happening, many things are happening.
Okay.
In USA, UK, our external affairs minister is in UK.
Yes, sir.
Gaza war, Ukraine, Russia war, many hot spots in the world. Anything can be asked. India, Pakistan, POK.
Yes, sir.
IPS is your second preference. They can ask you about BNS. You are dealing with many magistrate powers.
Yes, sir.
So these things you have to be hands-on. You should go through them and be confident when they ask questions about these issues.
Yes, sir.
If they are something out of box, then it is different. But they are very expected questions.
Yes, sir.
So इसको आप करिए, you work on them, then you give mock interviews. Don't go to the mock without preparation.
Okay, sir.
Whatever in 4 mock they have advised you, work on them, and then go after a week or so for the next mock.
Okay, sir.
If you go just like that, you won't improve. Because knowledge base will not increase unless you read it and brush up your knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Though it is not a test of your knowledge, it is already tested. You are an engineer, you are working as a RAS officer, the expectations will be very high from you.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So you have to come up to that expectation.
Yes, sir.
तो थोड़ा तैयारी करके मेहनत करके कीजिए, दिन रात एक करिए. ये शूज आपके नहीं चलेंगे, ब्लैक शूज पहनने हैं.
श्योर सर.
मैचिंग और ये शॉक्स भी इसके साथ. यही सूट पहन के जाएंगे?
सर सूट यही रहेगा, शूज ओके चेंज कर लूँगा.
हाँ, ब्लैक शूज पहनिए, है ना?
यस सर.
तो ऐसे यू आर ए नाइस, हैविंग नाइस पर्सनैलिटी, वेरी गुड लुकिंग मैन, यंग मैन. यू शुड डू वेरी वेल यार.
ओके सर.
हाँ, घबराना क्या, आपके पास तो ऑलरेडी यू हैव समथिंग इन योर हैंड.
यस सर.
यू आर मेनी पीपल विदाउट जॉब दे आर कंपीटिंग.
यस सर.
So you have a job. RAS is like a Group B service.
Yes, sir.
And you have to compete for a Group A. Only few services you have mentioned in your DEF.
Yes, sir.
So you have to score very high marks to come in those services. उसके लिए थोड़ा जोश के साथ और पैशन के साथ जाना है. ठीक है?
Okay.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay. बात की तरफ बात.
Do we have to do one more?
अब पूछ लेते हैं खाना लग गया या कैंडिडेट तैयार है, कौन सी चीज तैयार है? हाँ, तो कैंडिडेट है, दे दो फिर कर देते फटाफट। 8 हो जाएंगे फिर लंच से पहले। Then we बहुत ज़्यादा काम कराते हैं ये बहुत काम कर रहा है। ये ले जाओ इसका फीडबैक, इसको ज़रा समझाना अच्छी तरह, इसको बहुत मेहनत करनी है ये लड़के, ठीक है ना?
अभी काम कर रहा है,
ये तो IPS में ऑलरेडी लड़का।
वॉशरूम किधर होगा?
एक ही सर्विस है।
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come.
Jain, sir. Jain, sir. Jain, sir.
Rishindra,
Sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
Rishindra, introduce yourself.
So my name is Rishendra Singh. I belong to Unnao district, that is in Uttar Pradesh. So from there itself, I have completed my schooling through St. Lawrence School. Henceforth, I have moved to Ramjas College, University of Delhi. So from there, I completed my graduation in BSc Honours Mathematics. So I graduated in 2020, and since then I've been preparing for civil services. So last year I got selected into the services, got All India rank 113, and right now I'm serving in the Indian Police Service. I've taken UL currently.
Okay, what was your score in the last interview?
So 187.
Very good score.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you will do well this time. Score cross 200 mark.
I'll try to, sir.
How was your mains?
So means was better than last year. Last year I left some questions. This time I completed the paper, sir. That's why.
Okay, Rishindra, you tell me you are already in IPS.
Sir.
In police service, there are a lot of challenges. What do you think? What are the qualities in you which you will make a good police officer?
So the first one I think is my interaction with people, because I think the biggest challenge right now in policing is the perception of police towards people, and also vice versa. So I think my quality of not just inculcating teamwork within my own team, but also communicating with people, I think that is one of my biggest strengths. Then sir, secondly, I think I am more involved towards sports and other activities, and I think that will not just help my own brigade, that is the police, but also the other people. I can try and inculcate various aspects of policing that I want to see through my team, and also bring together the large people together, sir. I think that is one of my biggest strengths, sir.
So you tell me, what are the internal hotspots in the country at the moment where the most of the disturbances are taking place?
Sir, in terms of internal security, I think the biggest challenge is happening in the Naxal areas, Chhattisgarh, Jharkhand, and even Maharashtra's Gadchiroli district, the left-wing extremism and...
but the Home Minister is saying we will finish the Naxalism by March 2026.
Definitely, sir, we have reduced it to a larger extent, but still it is prevailing. Sir, apart from that, I think internal security situation in terms of Manipur, that is also one of our biggest concerns.
So thirdly, I think organized crime is one big thing that is happening in the country in form of gun running or animal
You
trafficking.
talked about Manipur.
Sir.
What is the latest situation in Manipur? What will you say? Which laws have been implemented? Which specific laws being implemented in Manipur at the moment?
So I think currently the president's rule is under process in Manipur.
Under process?
Sir, it is happening, sir. President's rule is there.
Yes.
And under it, sir, amnesty scheme in form of government offering the insurgents to return the
That is already there.
Yes, sir.
Whether AFSPA is still promulgated in that state?
Yes, sir. There are certain districts where AFSPA is still prominent, sir.
And what about NSA?
Sir, I would have to read in depth, sir.
Hmm?
I would have to read more, sir, about it.
Okay, what is this Public Safety Act? That I was in J&K, it was.
Yes, sir.
What is that act? Under that act, what are the powers?
So I think the biggest reason for implementing that is to ensure that preventive detention occurs for those individuals who are threatening the security, the sovereignty and integrity of the country, and also in some manner or the other creating violent upsurgence. So
For how long they can be kept without trial?
So 3 months is the official constitutional declaration in the Article 23. I'm not sure, 22 article, sorry. So I think that is one such case. Apart from that, legislation in terms of parliament is also advised or...
You will look into it, for how long they can be detained?
I would look, sir, definitely.
It is for a longer time.
Yes, sir. So it is given in constitution 3 months, but if an advisory board permits that more time period is there, then the parliament can extend that, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, Rishendra.
Sir.
You are interested in watching natural disaster documentaries. What has been the most gruesome natural disaster in human history?
Sir, I think currently or regarding human history, sir, I think climate change and global warming is one of the biggest human disaster or natural disaster which is amplified by the human actions. Sir, apart from that, many such disasters that are merely...
No, climate change means it is a very generic thing that you have mentioned.
Yes, sir.
Where is it reflected? No, there are so many effects,
Yes,
side
sir.
effects of climate change. So that apart, no direct one human disaster where many people lost their lives and lot of loss of property.
Sir, I think earthquake is one big disaster that creates tremendous
particular,
challenge.
no, not general. Which particular disaster? Tsunami is there, earthquake is
Sir,
there.
the biggest
These are
one-
there. The
Yes, sir.
biggest one, no, I asked.
Sir, I think it was the meteor collision that happened, not for humans
Meteor
but it is
collision.
for dinosaurs in the Cretaceous period.
You are not getting, you don't, so you accept that, no, if you are not able to point to that. In India, some natural disaster, the big one.
The cyclones happen.
Cyclones happen, no, they happen very often.
Sir, I would have to look into it. sir.
Okay, okay, that is fine. Now, you just give your view. Now, law and order is a central subject or state subject?
Sir, it is a state subject.
State subject.
Yes,
Do you think that CAPF is in encroachment of central government to states' powers?
Sir, I think the role of CAPF is very varied, but in certain situations there have been claims that federalism is being broken. For example, certain institutes such as CRPF and other organizations, they constantly intervene into the role of police in terms of left-wing extremism, tackling that. Apart from that, sir, apart from CAPF, CBI is also a central organization which has been constantly accused of creating hurdles in terms of state implementation of law and order.
No,
But I think-
control of terrorism, is it a central duty or responsibility or state duty? Terrorism, not law. Is terrorism within the purview of law and order or outside of it?
So the exact provisions I would have to read, sir. I think it is under the central list, terrorism, sir.
Okay.
Comes under
okay.
Ministry of Home Affairs, sir.
Okay, look into these.
Definitely,
no,
sir.
because you are an IPS officer already. Now, about Manipur, as per the latest report, the governor had given some deadline
Sir.
to those who had looted arms to surrender. and there is report that 1,000 of them with cartridges have been signed. How much arm was looted and why they were looted in spite of Upsc and other acts in Manipur?
Sir, I think that was majorly because of the ethnic challenge that was happening in the state, because certain people were creating hurdle for implementation of law and order.
But why during those days Upsc was not active? Because it gives lot of power.
So I think during that time Upsc was removed from certain districts, and later on when May 3 incident happened, then more districts were included in Upsc. But during that time I think sir Upsc was not there in certain districts.
Not there?
Yes sir. Few districts were there, but the Churachandpur district and the other southern districts of Manipur, Upsc was not there in that.
But they were the districts having bigger problems, no?
Yes sir.
So why Upsc was not? Do you think that central government was not very careful about controlling the Manipur situation?
Sir, I think certain lapses did happen during that situation, because if we were able to gauge the issues properly, that would have...
No, that is the worst thing, that arms are looted from government treasury,
Definitely,
from police. So there can't be anything worse happening, no?
Yes sir.
In a state. But that is all presently, no, you look into it and think over it. All the best.
Thank you sir.
Yeah.
Very good afternoon to you, Rishendra.
Good afternoon sir.
You are a student of mathematics. You have taken geography as your optional. You are also a footballer, an athletics man, a basketball player. Do you think that you have frittered away your energy into too many sports activities, and if you could have concentrated on one, you couldn't have stopped at the state level, you could have played national football?
Sir, I tried playing football. My primary sport was football, but still I could not make it to the higher level because of certain reasons. Reasons such as there was no sports structure from where I could have foreseen myself playing for the nationals, because a structure is not there in football right now. Secondly, sir, the career progression is also very weak. Families do not promote sports as a career. So I think that was a big issue why sports was not taken by me.
No, but you have been taking part in various things.
Yes, sir.
The question is not why sports. Question is why so many of them that your energy has got frittered away, and if you have not concentrated on one which you liked the most.
Yes sir. Sir, I think...
So you left your first love, you go to another one, then you leave it, then you go to third one.
So first love was already there, but I tried other sports just for the sake of it. Just for playing it, sir.
Okay, no problem. That's your choice. Your address is of Priyadarshini Nagar.
Sir.
Who was Priyadarshini?
Sir, I believe Indira Gandhi, the Prime Minister of India, was known as a Priyadarshini. The name was given by Rabindranath Tagore sir in 1914 when
What was her full name?
Indira Gandhi.
Then how was she known as Priyadarshini?
So that I would have to look, sir.
Look at it.
Yes, sir.
Now you have studied geography and you have used a phrase called, a word cyclone.
Yes, sir.
There are cyclones, there are hurricanes, there are typhoons.
Sir.
Why are they differently known as? What are the differences why one is known as cyclone, the other one is typhoon, the third one is hurricane?
So the biggest reason is because of its occurrence. Some occur at Indian Ocean and they are named as cyclone. Some occur in the South China Sea and other regions of Pacific, especially western half of Pacific. They are known as typhoons. But on the other hand, if we see cyclones occurring in the Atlantic Ocean, they are known as hurricanes. So that is the biggest difference.
Good, very good. Recently there was a news about some ocean having square waves. Normally waves come and then go back.
Yes, sir.
But there were some grid-like waves. What do that grid-like waves signify?
Sir, I am not sure if you are referring to Kala Kaddal that was happening in Kerala, if that is the question.
Grid waves,
I would
square
have
waves.
I would have to read, sir.
Okay, read about it. What are rare earth metals?
So rare earth metals are some of the important minerals that are occurring in the earth's crust, but they are known as rare earth because firstly they are they are very much diversified in nature in terms of their location is very diversified and their concentration is not much at one particular location. And currently their use is very prominent in terms of new technology that is coming. That's why they are known as rare earth metals.
Just give 3 names.
So metals such as lithium, cobalt, titanium, I think these are the rare earth metals, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Have you joined the NPA?
Yes, I joined, but I took EOL, sir, leave.
How long were you there in the NPA?
So for 7-8 days we were there, 7 days.
So did they not insist on taking off this beard?
Sir, I grew it during this period only, after I took the leave, sir. But I'll take off as soon as possible, sir, during the interview.
Why have you not applied for IFS?
Sir, I think my primary aim is to live in the country, to serve the people. Sir, I
think of some very good excuse, very plausible excuse, because this question will be asked most probably in the final interview.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Now, how much did you score in the last interview?
So 187.
187 is very good marks. And if you want to better it,
sir,
then you must be aware of the pitfalls.
Okay, sir.
Like you committed a few. I'll name it for you. You said the name Priyadarshini was given to Mrs. Gandhi, Indira Gandhi by Rabindranath Tagore in 1914. She was born in 1917.
Yes, sir.
So with a very straight face, you gave an information which is factually incorrect.
So I might have missed the date, sir. Sorry.
If these people catch you, you had it.
Yes, sir.
And believe me, since you are already in the IPS, the bar will be set very high for you.
Sir.
They will expect very good performance.
Yes,
and they will know the last year's record also, or they might ask you.
Yes, sir.
Then another thing which you said, which is factually incorrect, you said that the CBI interferes with the law and order maintenance in a state. CBI does not have to do anything with law and order maintenance. उसको कुछ लेना देना नहीं होता है.
उसका full form क्या है CBI का?
Central Bureau of Investigation.
So is there law and order coming anywhere?
Yes, no.
Their mandate.
Investigation.
This again is a factual mistake, and since you are an IPS officer, I would say unpardonable.
Sorry, sir.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. The third mistake is not so glaring, is that CRPF, you were talking in terms of police being a state subject, and you said CRPF interferes with the policing in the state. It does not. CRPF is there to assist the local police, and it is in fact at command of the local police.
Okay.
Within a district, it is the SP, the sub-divisional police officer, who commands the CRPF कि चलो आज हमें इस operation में help करो.
Okay, sir.
All right. Having said all that, I'll ask you some very broad questions like, what are the internal security challenges the country is facing today?
So first is the insurgency that is happening
Where?
In Manipur, and also in some form of the other in Pakistan occupied Kashmir and Jammu and Kashmir. So second is the organized crime that is happening in varied forms such as gun running, animal trafficking and human trafficking as well in the regions such as the ones bordering Nepal, Bhutan and Bangladesh. So thirdly, I think the left-wing extremism and Naxalism is one big challenge which we are striving to
Don't say
overcome.
I think. Left-wing extremism is indeed internal security challenge.
Yes,
and read on the latest situation. According to MHA notification, there are only 38 districts affected by LWE.
Okay, sir.
Till last year, that is 2024. The position might have changed now.
Okay, sir.
Next.
Sir, other internal security challenges in form of smuggling that is occurring from the coastal areas, in form of drugs and all. So we have
drug trafficking in Punjab is a major problem.
Yes, sir.
Is a major problem.
Yes, sir. So the Golden Crescent and the Golden Triangle that is there, sir, it supplies drugs and.
Where is Golden Crescent and where is Golden Triangle?
So Golden Crescent is towards the west of Punjab. It involves Afghanistan, Pakistan and Iran. and the Golden Triangle is towards east of India. That involves Myanmar, Thailand, Myanmar.
Golden Triangle is effective for drug trafficking, beginning of drug trafficking in Manipur.
Yes, sir.
Golden Crescent in Punjab.
Sir.
Right?
Yes,
Anything else?
Sir, other internal security challenge in form of our own grown challenge such as communalism, caste-based discrimination and violence, other things are happening, sir.
My last question to you, I would want you to tell me, are you aware of the major changes that have been brought about in the 3 new criminal laws? Because this is something which they will ask you.
Yes, sir.
Tell me about AFSPA. What is AFSPA? Who applies? Who makes the notification? And what additional powers are given to whom?
So the Armed Forces Special Protection Act was initially
Special Powers Act.
Special Powers Act was initially brought in 1946 by the 1946 by the Britishers. Sir, they wanted to curb the internal
AFSPA Act was enacted in 1958.
Sir, its some form was there
in some form. So don't say AFSPA.
Okay, sir. So then the governor has the power to declare a particular region as a disturbed area, and apart from that, the central government also it creates or it empowers the local police under that, such that in section 3 we have
Act itself says central armed forces. Which are the armed
Indian
forces?
Army, sir. Indian Army, other Central Armed Police Forces, sir. CAP.
Yes, so not the local police.
Yes, sir.
What additional powers?
Sir, firstly is the seizure of weapons and seizure of even individuals for committing certain crimes. They don't have to give the warrants and all. They can do that. Secondly, sir, they can also shoot people. They can also kill people after giving certain warnings or without giving warnings as well, sir.
Without giving warning?
Certain 3, it is some, I would have to read, sir, to give the exact situation, sir.
Please do.
Definitely, sir.
Hello, Rishendra.
Hello, sir.
So, I should start asking questions to an IPS or just an aspirant?
So, right now I'm an aspirant sitting in front of you all.
Okay. Fair enough. So, I'm not talking in general, I'm talking in individual.
Yes.
You're coming from Unnao.
Sir.
As you are also geography student. What one same you feel on Unnao?
Sorry, sir?
One negative thing about Unnao you feel like?
In terms of geography, sir.
Anything like?
Sir, one negative, or rather the biggest negative is, for us, is presence of 2 metro cities near it. Because of that, the 2 metro cities act as a counter magnet for the people there, and because of...
Okay, I'm just sorry, I'm stopping you here.
Sorry, sir.
But I don't know, whenever I listen something about clean the Ganga,
yes,
we always hear about Unnao.
Yes, sir. So multiple tanneries are there, and because of that pollution happens.
That is the only point I would like to... Anyways, as you said, you are not IPS, right? Right now. Let's come on that. You have done BSc Honours.
Sir.
And Honours means a lot. Means you have interest in your topic, right?
Yes.
So which is the particular topic like fascinates you in mathematics?
So the differential equations are one such concept that I like.
Okay. What is exact differential equation?
Sir, it measures the rate of change of one variable in terms of the other
What
variable.
is exact differential equation?
So dx by dy is directly proportional to some...
Is d or whatever? Like partial derivative or total derivative?
Sorry, sir?
Partial derivative or total derivative?
Sir, I would have to freshen up my concept, sir.
Is your favorite topic you said? Pick any other topic, let's say.
Sir, linear algebra is also...
Linear algebra.
Yes, sir.
How you distinguish vector spaces from the field structure?
Sir, I would have to read, sir.
Field structure have one set, 2 operation. Vector space have 2 sets, 2 operations, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, anyways, it will not cut your marks then. Let's move ahead. By the way, what is 6th mass extinction?
So the sixth mass extinction is also known as the Anthropocene extinction because of the human activities.
Okay.
Certain climate change and other global warming is happening, and because of that, the rate of temperature increase has hastened.
Okay.
And because of that, we have seen that certain issues are happening around the
So,
world.
do you agree Mr. President Donald Trump is going to be the pioneer for this?
Sir, I think being a developed nation, more responsibility should be towards them. They have also used the carbon budget to a large extent. So, not doing certain actions is also doing inaction.
Okay.
That's why I think, sir, some responsibility should be there on him as well, sir.
Okay. What India is doing, by the way?
So we have declared our national NDCs, the national determined contribution that we are going to do.
In specific, what are INDCs?
So the first one is to ensure that renewable energy is there up to 500 gigawatt by 2030.
Okay.
Second, sir, we have to reduce the carbon intensity by 45% by 2030 of 2005 levels. So third is, so these are the two right now that I can recall.
Okay. Anyways, my final question to you. As you are willing to go for other services, you have opted only one, right? What is one thing you have thought of, this I will implement? That is why you like motivation comes from that. What?
Sir, I want to work in the sector of sports. So I want to streamline the sports structure, and I think that has multiple.
In particular Uttar Pradesh, if I am talking about, where you thought about this to implement this particular your vision?
So I think the basic structure in terms of creating infrastructure and the ground level things that are happening, that I want to ensure, sir. It happens in a streamlined manner.
Name any 3 cricket stadiums in UP which you like the most.
The first one is the Ekana Stadium that is there in Lucknow.
Okay.
Second, sir, we have the Green Park in Kanpur.
Okay.
Sir, apart from that, the third is my own stadium in Deen Dayal Upadhyay National District Stadium that we are having.
So the fourth will be football, like? Definitely. It was nice talking to you, Rishin.
Thank you so much, sir.
So let's come back to Jay.
Okay. Vishinder, so formal interaction is over. How would you assess your performance in today's interaction?
Sir, I would have to work a lot in a lot of things, sir.
Yes. I thought once you
The
started,
performance
you
was
were
below average for me, sir.
Not below average, it is not that, but the 2-3 questions which you wrongly answered, that is a very serious matter.
Yes, sir.
Which could have been avoided.
Definitely, sir.
Because you yourself mentioned about CBI, you mentioned about other things, CRPF,
sir.
in law and order situation. That could have been easily avoidable. Okay. And if you don't know, you should be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it. There is nothing wrong in saying that, rather than giving wrong answers.
Yes, sir.
And you have already scored 187 last time, and you are in IPS, so the expectations will be too high from your side,
Yes, sir.
from you. So be careful about guessing don't guess if you are not sure. That is the bottom line, I would say. Otherwise, when you entered, you look very confident, look like a smart police officer. But the answers you start giving, then it became little problematic. Okay? So the answer, it is not a QA session that you will answer 8 questions out of 10, you will get 80%. How you handle the situation and how you come out of that, that is very important. Anyhow, I would just suggest when is your interview?
Sir, 18th of March.
So you have almost 10 days now.
Yes, sir.
Just brush up your knowledge about all the issues relating to IPS first.
Definitely, sir.
Anything relating to IPS, whether they are new criminal laws, all sort of acts, Upsc, NSA, whatever you think possible,
yes,
internal security situation. Then second part, you must focus on the second part I think would suggest you to about your DEF.
Okay, sir.
Any other issue which you mentioned in your DEF, your state, your academic background,
sir,
your hobbies, because you have given a lot of sports, you have shown interest in sports. Another topic where there can be many questions will be relating to sports.
Yes, sir.
So these are the 2 areas which come out from your DEF immediately. And then current affairs, national, international affairs, which is always there.
Yes.
Economic issues, nobody touched on economic issues.
Okay, sir.
Budget, economy, why we are not doing well, why stock market is going, rupees value vis-a-vis dollar.
Yes, sir.
Tariff war going on, international hotspots. So all these things you have to update yourself.
Okay.
But most important part is these 2-3 areas which can be immediately, why you did not opt for IFS.
Yes, sir.
That is another important question which can be asked.
Yes, sir.
So make some good convincing answers on these three lines answer, not by big answers.
Okay, sir.
In order of priority, 1, 2, 3, that's it. I think otherwise you are a very confident, smart and articulate man. You can do very well. You can score 200 easily. But only if you take these things.
Definitely, sir, I'll do.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
That's from my side.
Rishendra,
Sir.
I was overly critical, but that is for your own good.
Definitely, sir.
Don't be disappointed.
Factual wrong is, sir, is a big crime, sir, because
Yes.
that should not be done.
The socks will not do.
Okay, sir. I'll change
Printed
that.
socks. It should be dark colored, but of no prints there.
Okay, sir.
Shaved, clean shaved,
I'll do the
brush, polished shoes.
Okay, sir.
All these things keep in mind. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Brush your hair before going.
SVP से तो ये सब सीखा है।
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Oh no, just one thing I would like to mention. Like you have the tendency to drop your guards. Being IPS officer already, that apart, you should never know if you want to really seriously. And plus you have one ability now of keeping straight face and speaking wrong things, incorrect things. So that is something very dangerous. You should never, because that is a tell on your integrity.
Yes, sir.
So never, if you are not knowing, you better accept always that no, and that hardly matters, no.
Yes.
So please never be, and that also speaking with straight face. That is very dangerous, very risky. Okay, all the best.
Even if you are guessing something, ask permission.
Yeah.
Guess, I don't resolve.
If you have to guess,
if you have permission, then you can guess.
Okay, sir.
That too, when you are 70-80% know the answer, not otherwise.
And you know, Rishendra, why I started with that question? Because I felt like you have an attitude. Like you were replying in that manner, na? So I found that this person is having that much things in mind. Ki I had scored this much. So, like you are speaking long answers. So that is why you done. So that is why I was motivated to ask that question. Ki let's come down first.
Yes.
And that is why I asked particularly mathematics, because I could even more grilling over that, but I didn't because just sent a signal.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay,
Thank you.
all the best.
Thank you.
Don't worry, you will do very well.
Thank you.
Go with full confidence, okay?
Thank you for the time, sir.
But just take care of these things.
Definitely, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
चलो सर खाना खाइए जाए
बेचारा इसका रैगिंग हो गया
हैं
रैगिंग हो गया
ये मतलब गलत चला गया
ये डीजीपी साहब के सामने डीजीपी साहब बैठे हुए
हाँ बताना जरूरी है ये बहुत गलत हो जाएगा
इसको क्या करेंगे
इसका नुकसान हो जाएगा
नहीं इसको डीएक्टिवेट कर दीजिए
8 हो गए कितनी खुश है इसको देखो she wants to get more and more work from us है ना
ये बात
आ गया
खाना अब तो आ गया होगा
ये ऑफ कहाँ से होता है भाई छोड़ दीजिए कर देंगे
आप बाहर रख दीजिए कर देगा
उससे निकाल दीजिए वरना उठेंगे तो आपके साथ खींच के ये भी आ जाएगा वो निकालना ही है सोच रहा था कि इसको देखो मैंने म्यूट कर दिया था
Hello. क्या क्या अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
अभी कंफर्म है आज 6 कैंडिडेट अभी बैठे हुए कोई आगे कितने आए हैं आ गए बड़ी तो पकड़े भाई कहाँ से पकड़ के लाते हैं एक भी कोई मिस नहीं एक आध तो मिस हो जाना चाहिए एक आध मिस भी नहीं होता है चलो ये भी ले जाओ ये भी ले जाओ ये भी ले जाओ ये फॉर्म तो हमें है हाँ है चलो सफिशिएंट है चलिए कोई नहीं क्या करें फंस गए
सर नमस्कार जी।
नमस्ते भाई क्या बना रहा है आज
सर आज सरसों का साग मिस्सी रोटी
हाँ
और मिक्स वेज रेड की दाल
हैं
मिक्स वेज रेड की दाल।
ऐसा करो ना
जी सर।
एक प्लेट में थोड़े चावल
जी
दाल
जी मिक्स
सलाद
जी पापड़
पापड़ और बस ये ला के दे दो यार
थोड़ा साग भी चलेगा सर मिस्सी रोटी के साथ
हैं
मिस्सी रोटी के साथ साग
फिर ऐसा करो वो
मैंने तो थोड़ा
चावल रहने दो मिस्सी रोटी और साग और वो दे दो दाल
दही
कहाँ गए भाई, बुला लो बेटा।
आगे आपके में मेरी वीडियो तो थी।
Rolling. Rolling. Roll.
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please.
Good morning, sirs.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Yes, Ronak.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ronak, introduce yourself.
Sir, I am Ronak Gupta. I have been brought up and born in Agra, and I have done my bachelor's in technology from electrical engineering from IIT Hyderabad, and thereafter I have taken up placement and worked in MathWorks India Private Limited for 17 months, and after which I resigned and started preparing for civil services.
So why do you, Ronak, want to shift from such a bright career in electrical engineering to this side of civil services? What makes you shift to civil services?
Sir, I have been working quite good in my job, and I have learned many skills from there, but I found the work to be unidirectional in my career, and I wanted to go for diverse fields of work and wanted to contribute directly to the society. So that is why I have shifted my career from engineering towards civil services.
Then you can't serve the society by serving the organization, you are serving the nation.
Sir, there also I have been working towards building solutions for people, but I was in a unidirectional environment, so I could not.
Do you think there is a provision for lateral entry into civil services?
Yes, sir.
who are taken through that procedure.
Sir, I am unable to comprehend. Can you please repeat?
There are lateral entries in civil services.
Yes, sir.
So what type of people are invited to join civil services through lateral entry?
So they are mostly academicians and industry specialists who are working in a particular industry for...
Who are professional expert in their respective field. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So suppose you have continued in electrical engineering, you could have also joined through lateral entry later if you want.
Sir, I would have liked to have leadership opportunities from the beginning of my career. Since I...
Okay, you tell me, you are electrical engineer, what is the total power generation capacity of the country now?
Sir, as far as the April 2024 data that I have read, we had 446 gigawatt of installed capacity in India.
So what is the percentage of different type of energy, fossil fuel, nuclear energy, green energy, what is the?
Sir, fossil fuels is around 47%, which is mostly in thermal power plant.
47% or more than that?
Sir, according to what I have read, it is somewhere close to 47.2%.
Okay, what others?
So the renewable energy complete resources are around 31%, and the nuclear energy makeup is around 1.8%, and we have hydropower as well, which is close to 11%.
Okay,
yes,
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Ronak, how are you?
Sir, I am feeling good.
Yeah, okay, you are interested in watching documentaries on air crash investigation.
Yes, sir.
Okay, which was the biggest air crash where many people were killed?
Sir, globally it would be Tenerife disaster, in which two planes collided on the runway. It is an airport in Canaries Islands. The coast of.
But what was the reason of this crash?
So the major reason was intermittent weather at the island, where the clouds have descended to a very low level, and the KLM plane was intruding into the active runway, where another plane was taking off.
No, in one single sentence, main reason, no, apart from weather, because there are many occasions of weather problem, no?
Yes, sir.
Apart from that or beyond that, what was the main problem, main reason for which the crash took place?
Sir, it was miscommunication between the air traffic controller and the pilots.
Yes, yeah. So that is the main point.
Yes,
you should
sir.
have come out with that.
Sure, sir.
And what about India? In India also head-on collision has been there.
Yes, sir.
It is very famous. Which one?
Sir, it happened in Charkhi Dadri, where Saudi Airlines airplane and Kazakh Airlines.
So here, what was the reason? This was mid-air collision.
Yes, sir. So it was the primitive nature of the traffic collision avoidance system, which was which gave
again you are not coming to the main point.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what was the main reason of this collision?
So it was the incorrect signals given to the both planes.
The poor English learning, English speaking capability of the Kazakh airline crew.
Yes, sir.
So they did not understand basically.
Yes, sir.
So everywhere, most of the places, it is lack of communication.
Yes, sir.
Between ATC and air crew, or between the two air crews.
Yes, sir.
Is that like, this is what you need to come out with.
Sure,
now
sir.
you have done electrical engineering.
Yes, sir.
Now, could you tell the one turning point that reformed the electricity power sector in India? What was that turning point?
So the biggest revolution, I would say, is the synchronization of frequency and connectivity of the grid.
Connectivity of the
grid of the entire country. So for that, one nation, one frequency, to me.
What is the frequency we use in India?
So we use 50 hertz. 50 hertz.
50 hertz.
Yes, sir.
So now we have across the board 50 hertz frequency.
Sir,
What is the volt we are using?
So we use
Voltage.
we use 230 volts.
220. But in US it is
440.
440.
Sorry, 110.
Ulta.
Yes, sir. 110. Yes, sir. Sorry,
Just
sir.
be, this is not question answer, no, this
Sure,
is
sir.
for my general knowledge.
Sure,
But why in the US it is 110, in India it is 220? What is the reason?
Sir, we have a huge transmission and distribution losses.
Mhm.
So for decreasing those losses, we use higher voltage.
For decreasing, how the loss is reduced by increasing the voltage?
Sir, by increasing the voltage, we can decrease the line current in our distribution system, and the line current determines what are the resistive losses we have in our transmission system.
I have not understood. I don't know. And the turning point was segregation of generation, distribution, and transmission and
Yes, sir.
distribution. This was the turning point.
Sure, sir.
Then things were brought to control. Okay. Now time is over, so this one you may look into.
Sure, sir.
carefully.
Sure.
All
Thank you,
right.
sir.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. All the best.
Good afternoon, Ronak.
Good afternoon, sir.
You come from Agra.
Yes, sir.
There are two historical sites in Agra.
Yes,
Which
sir.
are those two historical sites?
Sir, those two will be Taj Mahal and Agra Fort for me.
Which one was built first?
Sir,
And
Agra,
which one was built later? And
Sir-
supported with facts.
Sir, Agra Fort was built first. So part of it was built by Akbar, and Taj Mahal was built by Shah Jahan in. Sir, I don't remember the exact year.
17th century sometimes.
Yes, sir.
But Agra Fort was built in 16th century itself.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Agra was the seat of power during Akbar days, at least. we
Yes,
know
sir.
it about it.
Yes, sir.
Why did it shift to Delhi?
Sir, I cannot recall the
Okay,
exact
no
reasons.
issue, no issue, no
Yes,
issue.
sir.
You are interested in cricket? You played cricket?
Yes, sir. I played.
I am giving you three terms.
Yes, sir.
Cricket, bat,
Yes, sir.
wicket.
Yes, sir.
These three.
Okay.
Can they only be used in cricket, or they can also be used in some other conversation?
Sir, bat can be used for baseball. We have bat.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
No, besides sports.
Okay. Sir, I am not able to get the
So
exact.
you mean to say that these three words
Yes, sir.
have only meaning in the context of cricket?
Sir, I am not able to
Read about it.
Yes, sir. Understand
Read about it and try and understand.
Yes, sir.
Cricket is a झींगुर सुना है?
Yes, sir. Yes,
उसको
sir.
अंग्रेजी में क्या कहते हैं?
Cricket only. I was not able to.
चमगादड़ को क्या कहते हैं अंग्रेजी में?
Bat.
और विकेट अब बताओ आप, दो तो मैंने आपको बता दिया। आपने बड़े बड़े घरों में बहुत बड़े गेट के बीच में एक छोटा गेट देखा है?
Yes,
उसको
sir.
विकेट कहते हैं।
Sir, I was not aware.
हाँ, ठीक है।
Yes, sir. I was not aware. of
You just because you are interested in cricket,
Yes, sir.
this terminology can also be used separately.
Yes, sir. In other English words.
Okay, you are also interested in recent trends in artificial intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Why is DeepSeek giving a severe migraine to OpenAI?
Sir, because of the decreased complexity in the training hardware it requires. So it can train the model very fast, and it uses a better algorithm for training using multiple recommender systems. And
Is it becoming more popular than OpenAI?
sir,
Or it is more accurate than OpenAI?
Sir, accuracy I would contest because of the biasness that is it has as compared to OpenAI. Sir, more popular it became in the beginning, but due to the excessive control on the data it is trained on.
There is a controversy even regarding its own formation, its own.
Yes, sir.
What is that controversy?
Sir, it is argued that the code from OpenAI or the data is used from the
Through some other country, not directly, but through Malaysia and some other countries, they got to know the chips, etc. They imported from there.
Okay, sir.
So read about it, because you said recent trends in AI, so
Yes,
you
sir.
also should know the pitfalls.
Sure, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm asking the last question.
Yes, sir.
3 negative impacts of AI. Everybody is going gaga over AI.
Yes, sir.
3 negative impacts.
So the most important one is the deep fakes, the impersonation of personalities with the help of AI and voice masking. The second one is the nature of black box in AI, where the understanding of what goes behind the algorithms are not open to the public, like how the individual layers, how they perform, and what kind of biases that can creep in. And the third one will be the persistent technological loss of job.
You are an electrical engineer.
Yes, sir.
What is the significance about consumption of electricity?
Yes, sir. Sir, our Prime Minister also has pointed out that AI is not sustainable as of now. So we need to
Is an
make it-
electricity guzzling
Yes, sir.
process?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ronak, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ronak, you just mentioned the total installed capacity of electricity in India is about
46 gigawatt.
And you said the installed capacity of those by fossil fuel is how much?
47%.
It's more, it's 57%.
Okay, sir, sorry.
Because why I am saying this, the 31% you said is by renewables.
Yes, sir.
11% by hydro.
Yes, sir.
So it comes to
42%.
42 plus decimal मिला के 43 होता है.
Yes, sir.
So that leaves 57%. Out of that, about 1.8% is nuclear.
Nuclear, yes, sir.
Where the rest comes from?
I may have read the numbers and may not have calculated that.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I may have wrongly calculated the 47%.
Yes, you did.
Yes, sir.
आपने कॉलर का बटन क्यों नहीं लगाया?
Sir, it decreases my voice and it makes me thirsty.
तो इंटरव्यू में लूज कॉलर वाले शर्ट लेके जाइएगा.
Sure, sir. I will be careful.
Now, in talking about electricity only, is India, our country, an importer of electricity or exporter of electricity?
Sir, we have only a minute surplus of 0.2%. So we are. I don't remember the status of being an exporter.
Till some time back,
Yes, sir.
Bhutan is a surplus, electricity surplus state, so we used to import from Bhutan, export to Nepal and Bangladesh.
Yes, sir.
Now, I do not know what is the latest arrangement with Bangladesh, but Nepal को तो हम करते ही होंगे. So that is the state of affairs थोड़े समय पहले का.
Sure, sir.
Right? What are transmission losses?
So transmission losses happens when the electricity is in the distribution lines. So they are the iron losses and the copper losses that happens in transformers, and the line losses which are.
क्या होता है दोनों? What are iron losses and copper losses?
Sir, iron losses is due to the magnetism that happens in transformers, and the copper losses are in the wires that are used for transmission of electricity.
That is the heat generated and lost.
Yes, sir.
That is because of resistance.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, let me ask you something different. Who established the city of Agra?
Sir, it was Sikandar Lodi.
And when was it?
Sir, I don't remember the exact year.
Year?
I don't remember it, sir.
But it was in which century?
So 16th century.
So 1500 something.
Yes, sir.
Ibrahim Lodi ruled Delhi from?
So before 1526. Just before Babur came to the power.
1526 तो सभी को याद है, कब से?
Sir, 1496, if I remember correctly, it was for 30 years.
तो फिर सिकंदर लोदी ने आगरा कैसे बनाया होगा 15th से 16th century में? Anyway,
so sure,
tell me, what is the Places of Worship Act? And my last question, and why it has been in the news?
Sir, Places of Worship Act was brought up in 1991 for ameliorating the disputes that were happening on various ancient monuments. So it was to keep them out of the litigation, and it excluded Ayodhya disputes.
What is in the act?
Sir, it excludes all the ancient monuments after the independence, 15th August 1947, from the litigation.
नहीं, आपने रौनक मेरे बेसिक सवाल का जवाब नहीं दिया. एक्ट में क्या है?
Sir, it excludes these places of worships.
All right, we'll talk about it later.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Hello, Ronak.
Yes, sir.
You were very good candidate, you know.
Sure, thank you, sir.
Very cool, composed. But you are not looking at some outfits. Nails are long.
Okay, sir. I will be careful.
You know, your wonderful personality.
Sure, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can keep smiling as well sometimes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's start. Let's zero down all the things.
Sure, sir.
Okay. So, which evidence you consider for zero is the first evidence?
Sir, it was mentioned in Aryabhatiya by Aryabhat.
How much Gwalior is far from the Agra?
Sir, by train around 110 kilometers.
Have you ever been there? Gwalior Fort you went?
Sir, I didn't get the chance till
You
now.
must visit there because second the evidence of zero is there in the Gwalior Fort itself. One temple is there.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sure, sir.
Anyways,
Yes, sir.
so you had engineering in other subject, then you opted maths as optional. Why
Yes,
should?
sir. Sir, during my engineering, I was given a chance to have more electives from other subjects. So I pursued.
So what electives in particular you did?
Sir, it was all related to artificial intelligence and deep learning. So I developed a good fond of mathematics there.
Okay.
And thereafter, when I pursued for civil services, I compared the syllabus of both the subjects, and I found mathematics to be more familiar.
In mathematics also you found two things. One is physics related topics, other is pure maths.
Yes, sir.
In which you are good.
Sir, I'm good in the applied mathematics topics.
Applied mathematics.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Particular topics in applied maths.
So linear programming and ordinary differential equations.
Okay. What are the three components of a linear programming problem?
Sir, it has matrices.
What matrices? See
Okay,
some
sir.
words which our senior members respected, they also can understand.
Okay, sir.
What is LPP all about?
Sir, LPP is about a problem in which we have to optimize a cost. There is a cost function, there is an algorithm.
So, optimize a cost means you have some objective function.
Yes, sir.
Right? Second.
And we use an algorithm to solve it.
If you want to optimize something, if you have objective something, so you have constraints as well, right?
Yes, sir. So the third thing is constraint
Okay.
and the algorithm.
So have you heard of operation research, OR?
Sir, operation research is a subset of linear programming.
What wonder you are talking? OR is a very big phenomena.
Yes, sir.
LPP is just like small element of that.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, people do masters and PhD. They also did these blunders, so don't worry about that. Huh?
Sure, sir.
Your marks
Thank
will
you.
not be cut over that.
Sure, sir.
Okay. So, Ronak, I was like many things having to talk to you, but we have limited time. So my
Yes, sir.
last question to you:
Sure, sir.
where will be Agra in 2047?
Sir, Agra will be marching ahead after completing the smart city goals, and it will have a great tourism potential, and it will achieve it. And it
Will you connect it to the bridge development?
sir, bridge as in the region.
Huh?
Yes, sir. It will have a good tourism.
How you see Radha?
Sir, it is. She is about symbolism of devotion and love.
Krishna's devotion to Radha or Radha's devotion to Krishna?
I would say Radha's devotion to Krishna.
Okay, fantabulous
Sure,
choice.
sir.
Okay, nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ronak.
Yes, sir.
So how would you assess your performance?
Sir, it was.
Why are you in a so low energy? Eh?
Sir.
You should be more energetic. You are a young man.
Yes, sir.
You are speaking in a very low pace, in a monotonous way, without any showing any enthusiasm, some passion.
Sir,
What is anything in your mind going on?
He wants to tell something. Yes.
Yes.
Sir, I thought I was low on knowledge or facts, so that is why I was not able to.
No problem. If you don't know anything, you can say, sir, I don't know, I will read about it. Whatever you know, you can tell it.
Sure, sir.
So what is wrong in that?
Sure, sir.
It's not a Q&A session that we want to, if you give 8 questions answer out of 10, we will give you 80%.
Sure, sir.
It's not a maths.
Yes, sir. It is.
It is a personality test.
Yes, sir.
How you speak with how much confidence.
अब रौनक आई ना?
है ना?
Yes,
थोड़ा सा
sir.
जोश होना चाहिए. Young age में है, थोड़ा confidence. When you speak with firmness, it looks like you are confident.
Yes, sir.
When you speak in such a voice, it looks like you are not confident at all.
Yes, sir.
थोड़ा सा बेटा, you bring energy in your
Voice.
answers, in your voice modulation. Key little bit voice modulation you can do.
Sure, sir.
Question answer is a different issue, but how you deliver, that is most important part.
Sure, sir. I will try to be more energetic.
Yes. Don't guess. If you don't know, don't try to give wrong answers. Okay?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
If you know it, straight away say in a confirmed voice that yes, this is the answer, in a short way.
Yes, sir.
But sir, that part is a little, you have to work on that.
I should be more focused on.
More focus, little more energy, more enthusiasm,
Yes, sir.
and more confidence you should, through your voice you can do that.
Sure, sir.
है ना?
Sure.
Otherwise it looks, even if you are giving a right answer, still you are not making an impact.
Yes, sir.
Impact will be made only when you speak with some confidence and firmness.
Yes, sir.
You have to make this dialogue interesting.
Yes,
Involve the members of the board. Otherwise you will be speaking something other members may not be interested.
It will go. It will not be making any.
It will not making an impact despite the fact you know you may be giving a very good answer.
Yes, sir. I should.
Okay.
On a lighter note, most of the board members will be about 60, 60
Yes.
65.
Yes,
They become hard of hearing also.
Yes, sir.
So you have to throw your voice to reach them.
You have to give energy to us. If you take energy from us, we will deduct marks from you.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
You have to give us energy.
Sure, sir. I will try to increase
So
my.
take care of that. Otherwise, work on your deaf. When is your interaction? 7th April.
Yes,
So
sir.
1 month. You have sufficient time.
Yes, sir.
Work on your deaf. On each subject, make 3-4 questions. 3-4 point answer on deaf. On your academic background, your professional experience, your
Yes, sir.
optional,
Yes,
your hobbies, your current and international affairs. These are the 4-5 areas where the questions are normally asked.
Yes, sir.
And you have to be very sound on these issues which you have mentioned in depth, okay?
Sure, sir.
You do very well, otherwise nothing, no, otherwise you are a articulate person, your articulation is okay, but that lacks that energy.
Energy, yes, sir. I think that will come when I am more confident while delivering the answers.
See, confidence is one thing which knowledge gives you confidence, no
Yes,
doubt.
sir. Yes, sir.
That is, if you are knowing the subject, you are more confident.
First free your hand down.
But if you are not knowing the subject, still you can be confident. You can be upfront in saying no in the same way in which you answer the question. Sorry sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
I will look into it. Whatever way you think better. There is nothing wrong in that. People don't give answer for 10 questions asked from them. Still they make it. Because they don't lose their confidence. They keep their calmness and composure intact throughout the interview.
Yes, sir.
They are not ruffled by pressure, unnecessary pressure.
Okay.
So these are the things which we see in an officer. You have to look like an officer,
Yes, sir.
not an aspirant. When you enter this room, you look like, you should behave like an officer who is full of confidence, energy, enthusiasm,
Yes, sir.
and eager to do something.
Sure, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
That is irrespective of the knowledge. And for knowledge, you have to brush up.
Yes, sir.
That I have told you. Okay?
Sure.
That you work on this point, I think you will do well.
Sure, sir.
Give a mock after a week or so, once you work on these points, and when your confidence comes in,
Yes,
then
sir.
come for interview.
I should practice more and
Practice
speak.
more at home, sit before the mirror, make 3-4 questions on each subject in your depth, as I told you, answers.
Yes,
Try
sir.
to ask the question somebody if is there at home. Otherwise ask yourself and reply to that.
Sure, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
Do that. All the best.
Sure,
Anything from your side?
Sir, I have been thoroughly. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay, no,
sir.
Do good.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ask them to connect with Upen sir. About maths optional, I'll tell you.
Okay, sir.
Insipid
मैं तो नींद ही आ गई थी, सो गया था।
तो कह रहे ना हमसे ही एनर्जी ले रहा है सो गए
सुन ही रहा था वो क्या गाना
वो लोरी की तरह बोल रहा है।
तो नींद आ गई। अब कौन आ रहा है? वेरी गुड।
Anthropology.
अनीश कुमार।
हाँ सर, एक्चुअली कैंडिडेट नहीं आया था ना, तो ऑप्शन नहीं मिला था, तो मैं इसे शेयर कर दूँ।
Optional we can ask ना.
नेक्स्ट डिस्कशन।
नेक्स्ट वाला भी क्या है?
उसको तो उसका डेप्थ भी रहता है।
नहीं और डेफिनेटली मैं पूछ
रहता भी है। वो डॉक्टर है।
भेज दो कैंडिडेट को अनीश कुमार। MBBS।
क्या? May I come in, sir?
Yes, please.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Anish.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Anish, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Anish Kumar. I am from Patna, Bihar, from where I did my class 10th from Sant Kiran Secondary School and class 12 from Sir Ganesh Dutt College.
Then I moved to Varanasi to pursue my MBBS, and currently I am a resident at Institute of Medical Science, BHU.
You are currently what you are doing?
Junior residency.
Okay. So Anish, why do you want to shift from such a noble profession to civil services?
Sir, civil services provide us a great opportunity to explore.
Versatility, great
Yes,
opportunity.
Yes, sir. Yes.
But your own experience in this field, you are immediately contributing to in saving the lives of people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir,
So why such a shift from medical profession to?
Sir, I want to make a shift so that I can impact many lives much more than that currently comes to my hospital. I can work at a much larger scale, sir.
Okay. You come from Bihar.
Yes, sir.
Bihar budget was recently presented in the State Assembly. What is the outlay of the Bihar, total outlay of the budget?
Sir, about 3.45 lakhs crore.
3.45 lakh crore. And what are the thrust areas in which the major allocations have been made?
Sir, health, women empowerment and infrastructure development, all these are, sir, the major areas.
So you being from Bihar, you tell me in Bihar, Bihar used to be one of the most developed states till 70s or 60s. But now it is searching for funds from central government, from other special package, special status, so many things.
Yes, sir.
Why it could not keep pace with other, even with their neighboring state like Uttar Pradesh, which is doing very well?
Sir, actually we didn't focus much on industrial development and less focused was on tertiary sector, sir. We only kept focusing on this, sir, agricultural sector, sir. So, sir, we missed out, sir, the opportunity to industrialize ourselves.
So now what do you think, what is the future of Bihar in next 25 years? By 2047, how do you look at Bihar?
Sir, government is working to develop us, sir, and sir, focus is on industrial development and also, sir, focusing on food processing industries. All this will help to grow the Bihar. Also, sir, women empowerment is much focused.
Why should one invest in Bihar? Tell me, give me 5 reasons. Why should one go and invest in Bihar to set up an industry or so?
Sir, one of the major reason is, sir, we have a huge number of working population. Secondly, sir, we have huge more talented persons who can contribute. And thirdly, sir, we have fertile area, so huge grain production is there, so food processing industry can be easily settled. And also, sir, medical education and engineering colleges are coming up more in Bihar, so more individual who are talented can.
You said many people are available, but are there skilled labor available in Bihar for industries? Skilled labor?
Sir, we are working on that, sir.
And what about law and order situation, which is very vital for industry to come up?
Sir, law and order situation is now very good, sir, and police force is working constantly, and sir, there is much better law and order situation now, sir.
Okay. In union budget,
yes, sir,
some special incentives were announced for Bihar.
Yes, sir.
Can you name one or two?
Sir, capital expenditure for Bihar was announced, and sir, special package was also announced for Bihar, sir.
Special package?
Sorry, sir, I will go and read about this.
Union budget. I am talking about union budget.
Yes, sir, yes.
Makhana board.
Yes, sir,
so
Makhana
many
board.
things were announced. 3-4 items were announced.
Yes, sir.
Kindly look at them.
Yeah,
What are
thank you,
those?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes. Anish.
Yes, sir.
Now you are a doctor, MBBS
Yes.
doctor.
Yes, sir.
Bihar, what is the situation of health like SDI, Bihar SDI, Human Development Indicator?
Yes, sir. Sir, now, sir, the conditions are not very good, but the government is working, sir, and health condition, as you asked about the health condition, sir, more and more medical colleges are opening in the Bihar, and also the central government has announced AIMS Darbhanga, all these top premier institute to the Bihar, sir. So in future our medical condition can improve, sir.
Okay, why the problem is continuing? Like Bihar was one of the Bimaru states.
Yes, sir.
Now UP, Rajasthan and Odisha, they have come up. They are much better. Like I was just having a look on per capita income.
Yes, sir.
Now even Jharkhand has at least 3 times more of per capita income, but Bihar stays at the lowest. Manipur and all, they are much higher per. What is the per capita income now, Bihar?
Sir, exact data I do not remember now, sir, but I will go
Okay.
and read it.
Yeah. Now, what is the main medical problem? Is it health problem? Is it because of the lack of medical colleges, lack of hospitals, or lack of interest of the doctors? Now, being from Bihar, you want to leave the profession. So, what is your main call for leaving the profession? Why you want to leave?
Sir, why I want to leave? Because, sir, I want to make a greater impact, sir.
What is the ratio of doctors to human, like Indian population,
Sir,
per thousand?
Sir, it is 1:834, sir, now, sir.
834.
Yes, sir. If we jointly call out allopathy plus Ayurveda, if we only focus on allopathy, then it's 1:1134, sir.
1 means 1000 is to 1134 or 1 is to?
Sir, one doctor for 1134.
One doctor for?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. That population. Yes, sir. So that is as per WHO norm, still we are much less.
Yes, sir.
And PHC situation in Bihar,
Sir,
primary health center?
Sir, PHC situation in Bihar is not very good, sir, because, sir, it's only one government doctor per 22,000 population, if we see in Bihar, sir. But, sir, government is working, and more PHC, which is now converted to health and wellness center, are coming up, and with the coming up of the permanent, if we do PG from Bihar, then we have to compulsory give our services in PHC and CSC. So, sir, it's now contributing that CSC and PHC
That is
are
contributing.
Yes,
junior doctors
yes,
are
sir.
really working
in the
overtime,
yes,
kind of. Okay, you appeared in last interview,
yes,
no?
sir.
CSC. How
Yes,
much did you score?
Sir, 145.
145.
Yes, sir.
And your subject was this only, the present subject?
Yes, sir,
anthropology.
Yes, sir.
So now this time you have done well, or what? Anthropology? How much? What is your?
Sir, I have written much well, and I have made more diagrams and make it more reader friendly, sir, this time.
Okay, okay. So you don't bank on interview that much.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, generic drugs, no? Tell something about that. India is doing very well.
Yes, sir.
In generic drug. What are generic drugs?
Sir,
and how, why they are? Because they are patented drugs in the beginning, but now they are being produced, no?
Sir, generic drugs are drugs which patent has been expired, and now it is available. Its API is available to all of these, and any company can make it.
Yeah, but why India is coming forward? Other countries could very well take this.
Sir, India is coming forward because we have huge pharmaceutical industries, and we are the third largest producer of the pharma drugs. So, sir, we are coming forward. Also, sir, we have the huge market, and our doctors are also very much in India. So, sir, all these contribute to a good pharmaceutical industries in India.
Very good. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
you, sir.
All the best.
Good afternoon, Anish.
Good afternoon, sir.
You being a doctor,
Yes, sir.
what is the difference between the Hippocratic and Hippocratic?
Sir, Hippocratic oath is taken by a doctor, and sir, Hippocratic, sir, Hippocratic I don't know, sir. I will go and read this, sir.
Hippocratic you don't know.
Sir, Hippocratic oath we take.
That is CRATIC.
Yes, sir.
This is Hippocratic, CRITIC, and that starts with HI, it is HY. What is it?
Sir, it's saying something and doing the opposite.
Okay, now you have come to the right thing.
Thank you.
You said you are a doctor, you must have taken Hippocratic oath.
Yes, sir.
Was it hypocritical? Because now you are leaving that profession.
Sir, actually in oath.
In your case, whether Hippocratic oath become hypocritic?
No, sir.
Why?
Sir, because I will always work toward my patient, and sir, always save the life if I am able to do, sir.
Once you come to the civil service, you will not get that chance all the time. You might be working as income tax assistant commissioner.
Sir, emergency.
Which is your third choice?
Sir, emergencies can come anywhere and I will give CPR to save my patient, sir.
Okay. You have also given IFS as your fifth choice.
Yes, sir.
That is below the revenue services. Why? You don't want to work, you don't want to represent the country outside?
Yes, sir, but I am more connected to the people and my family also resides here, sir. So I like to work in my own country and remain connected with my people, sir.
But do you think that IFS officers become citizens of another country? Or they always live outside?
Sir, they spend much of the time outside, sir.
Much of the time? Try to understand. When you give an answer, you try to understand what you are saying and its significance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have studied anthropology. Can you tell me the timeline of when the first Homo sapien walked on this planet? As per the research that is available.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's about 1.45 about, sir. Exact I don't know, sir.
Okay, leave it. You talked about generic drugs.
Yes, sir.
We have seen it, read it somewhere, it says even within the generic drugs, there could be some branded generic and there could be only generic. What is the difference between a branded generic and...
Sir, a branded generic will be made by a company which is renowned company, and sir, a normal generic will be made by a company which is not so much renowned, sir.
Okay. And a company which has the patent of the API, if it also sells, what will be treated as? Patent has already become public.
Yes, sir.
But it continues to sell it. What will it be known as?
Sir, evergreening of the patent. No, if it sells permanently, then it is also, sir, generic only, sir.
Generic means what type of generic? Branded generic?
Sir, branded generic, sir.
Yes, so that is the difference. Huh? Okay. You come from Bihar.
Yes, sir.
Bihar has got its own problems
yes,
that
sir.
we always see in the newspapers everywhere. Things are not going right. You also said in many places, you said this is not correct, that is not correct.
Yes.
Can you tell us two things about Bihar which according to you are right, all right? They are going forward-looking things. What is happening there? And I don't want vague answers like government is doing, no. Specific.
Sir, women empowerment.
Yes, women empowerment through?
Through giving them reservation.
Giving them reservation?
Horizontal reservation in all the fields, sir, like in police, in health education, sir.
Okay.
And secondly, sir, infrastructure development.
Infrastructure development.
Yes, sir.
We hear only news about bridges falling. Bridges falling.
Yes, sir.
Last 3 years, at least 3 big bridges have fallen in Bihar.
Yes, sir.
What infrastructure development is it? You tell us good thing about it. You are still bringing something which brings negative feeling in the mind. I also belong to the same place. That is why you don't think that I am trying to deride Bihar.
Yes, sir. Sir, second.
Okay, think about it. Be ready with some questions. You might get questions like this in your actual board. Sir.
Anish.
Yes.
So Anish, who established Patna?
Sir, Patna was, sir, Patliputra was established by Udyan, the son of Ajatasattu.
When?
Sir, when? Sir, exact date I don't remember, sir. I will go and read this.
Kuch century to
Sir,
bata do.
6th BC, sir, when Mahajanpadas were there, sir.
6 BC or 600 BC?
600 BC, sir.
And when did Patna achieve its full glory?
Sir, during the Mauryan phase, sir.
It was the capital.
Sir, capital Patliputra was made by the Udyan only, sir. Ajatasattu has made the Patliputra city, then capital was shifted to Patliputra by Udyan, sir, which was of Haryanka dynasty, sir.
And in the Mauryan period, the capital was shifted to Patna?
Yes, sir, Patliputra was.
Patliputra only?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. So, who established Danapur?
Sir, Danapur was established mainly by the Britisher by the coming up of Danapur cantonment, which is the second oldest cantonment of the Asia, and sir, that's why sir, Danapur was established, sir.
All right. You didn't say when the Homo sapiens first walked on their feet.
Sir, about 9,000 years. I will go and read this, sir.
9,000 years or 10,000?
Sir, 9 to 10,000 years.
9 to 10,000?
Yes, sir. It's the coming of, sir. 9 to 10.
थोड़ा सोच के बताओ. Okay, tell me, what is the out of Africa theory?
Sir, out of Africa theory say that the Homo sapiens first emerged in the Africa and then they moved out to rest of the places.
And when was this exodus from Africa roughly, approximately, take place?
Sir, Mesolithic period, sir. During Mesolithic, Homo erectus arrived, and after that they also came out of the Africa. And then, sir, it's about Homo sapiens, it's many theories, sir. Some say that it's out of Africa theory only, or some say that it is due to the intermixing of the remained Homo sapiens and Neanderthals. All these are theories, sir.
But there is intermixing of Homo sapiens and Neanderthal.
Yes,
the DNA analysis of people in Europe,
yes,
it
sir.
says that everyone has about 2% of Neanderthal genes.
Yes,
so there is intermixing.
Yes, sir.
No, my question was, when did the Homo sapiens walked out of Africa?
Sir, during the Neolithic period, sir.
साल बता दो कितने 100,000, 200,000, 1 million?
Sir, now around sir 9,000 years ago. Sir, I will go and read it, sir.
9,000 years ago.
Yes.
आप समझ रहे हो कि आप क्या बोल रहे हो? 9,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
You mean the population of the world, it began only 9,000 years ago?
Sir, there is little bit confusion. So, sir.
All right. मैं आपसे आखिरी सवाल पूछ रहा हूँ कि Places of Worship Act क्या है?
Sir, Places of Worship Act says that the places which are of that which belongs to a religious category should not be changed after the independence. There was some exception like sir Ayodhya Ram Mandir, sir.
What you said, the places of worship should not be changed,
yes, sir,
after the independence.
Yes, sir.
Before that it could have been changed.
No, sir, that before independence what has the condition of that institution should remain as such.
Anish, it is very important to choose very carefully what you want to say.
Yes, sir.
The religious character, the character of the religious places of worship,
yes, sir,
should not be changed from that which existed on 15th August 1947.
Yes, sir.
This is the act.
Yes, sir.
आधा मैंने बता दिया. Now tell me why this act has been in the news.
Sir, this has been used because of many reasons, sir, like the Sambal, sir, some people are filing the case to change it, and Supreme Court is hearing on the issue, sir.
Some people are filing a case to change it, and Supreme Court is hearing on it.
Sir,
but the act forbids change. Why would Supreme Court hear into it?
Sir, I will go and read this.
आपको नहीं मालूम है, थोड़ा जानना पड़ेगा.
Yes.
Hello, Anish.
Yes, sir.
One of my respected analysts,
yes,
they just asked one question. They said, so you don't rely much on interview.
Yes,
Do you know why he asked? Why he said like this? One of the panelists, respected panelist,
yes, sir.
they asked your the performance and all.
Yes, sir.
Then he specifically mentioned, so you don't rely much on interview.
Yes, sir.
Why he has used this sentence?
Sir, he has used because, sir, I am not performing well, and sir, I have not performed well, sir. And
in today's abhi at right now.
No, sir, on that time also, sir.
No. Because we are trying to get energy from that Almighty to listen to you.
Yes, sir.
To make ourselves engaged with you, but you are not even from the first minute. I don't know why. Because you know how you are behaving like. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
You said, give me answer. Okay. The attitude which you carry, I don't know what, like you are sitting just like, okay, convicted आ गया हूँ, अभी आप पूछ लो जो पूछना है.
Sorry, sir.
It should not be. It is not sorry, because you are here to groom yourself, right?
Yes, sir.
And if we are not telling you, then we are doing the injustice actually.
Yes,
sir. You're so handsome person. You have done MBBS. You're doing good. So that must be reflected in your talks.
Yes, sir.
Right. That is what we were expecting. And even I am the very younger but senior fellows. They want energy from you.
Yes.
Okay. Let's leave apart. Start. So, you are motivated towards civil services.
Yes, sir.
So, obviously something in medical field you found very restrictive, and that can be transformed in explorative kind of things in the civil services. What is that?
Sir, in health sector when I work, sir, I think that I can't bring a change at a larger level. Just like, sir, when a patient came, I can't give him medicine or generate awareness much about the things.
Okay.
So, sir, I thought that
So you can find out some NGO and you can do like many more things.
Yes, sir, but at NGO level, sir, it's good, sir. It's also an option, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So why this much hectic process and all this mugging up facts, writing all the answers, again trying for the second attempt and like that? NGO failed in India?
No, sir. In many fields, sir, NGO has done well. Like we learned about the ASA report that Pratham Foundation come with, and in many green fields also the NGOs contribute. But sir, but there are some allegations about the NGO that fund has.
So that is why you don't want to go for that option, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. That's your choice. Have you gone through the national health policy?
Yes, sir.
When it came?
Sir, 2017.
17. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What is universal health, by the way?
Sir, universal health care refers to the universal access to the health care towards all the citizens of the country, sir.
Okay. So why you were not trying to put that component as more lucrative for the society, being a doctor?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, Anish, I'm trying to get more and more energy again. So let's come on BHU.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard about Madan Mohan Malviya?
Yes, sir.
Tell me some 2-3 things about him.
Sir, he was the founder of the our institute, and his focus was on to bring bring education to all. And he was also the member of Hindu Mahasabha, and he was also the president of the Congress.
How many times?
Sir, 3 times.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
When he got the Bharat Ratna?
Sir, posthumously, and
in which year?
Sir, 2000. Sir, 2000. Exact date I don't.
2015. I'm
yes,
telling.
sir.
Why so many years we have taken to give him Bharat Ratna? Anyways, Anish, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman sir.
Okay, Anish.
Yes, sir.
So before we give feedback, what is your self-assessment?
Sir, I will go and read more and more so that, sir, I can remember things, sir.
How many MOOCs you have given so far?
Sir, this is, sir, I have started from today only, sir.
This is your first mock?
Sir, the second mock.
So what was the feedback in your first mock?
Sir, read more.
You really have to read
yes,
more.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There is no energy, you lost confidence, you are in between. In the beginning you were fine.
Yes, sir.
But gradually you were losing the shine and the confidence which we expected from you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So what I suggest to you, you are very handsome and very articulate also, but because of lack of knowledge or whatever you say, you are not able to present yourself in the way you should have.
Yes, sir.
But it is not a QA session actually. There may be some situation when you may not be able to answer 5-6 questions in a row.
Yes,
You
sir.
may say, no, I don't know, I don't know. But that doesn't make a difference. But if you try and give wrong answers, that spoils the whole thing. It creates doubt about the integrity of the person sitting before us.
Yes.
You are supposed to be an officer here when you come here, not an aspirant. We treat you like an officer. So we expect officer-like qualities from you.
Yes.
है ना? So you should be very confident. Whatever you say, you say yes, answer them in a proper way. If you don't know, say, so, sorry, I will read about it. Okay, you need to brush up your knowledge, no doubt. It gives you confidence.
Yes.
Knowledge is important. But it is not the sole thing which will decide your fate.
Yes, sir.
So many other factors are there. How you present yourself, how you speak, whether you are ruffled by by those questions or you buckle down under the pressure. You should keep your calmness, composure at the same level throughout the interview. Whether you know the answer or you don't know the answer. Okay, so just go and brush up your knowledge about your own depth, your state, your academic background, your optional subject.
Yes.
All these questions were surrounding that only, and then current international, national affairs, economic issues.
Yes, sir.
Just make a note somewhere in your diary, take the depth before you, make 3-4 questions only, expected question, and each word you think there can be questions, and 3-4 point answer to that.
Yes.
In a very brief manner. 1, 2, 3, 4 in order of priority. You need not give very long answer. 30-second maximum, 3-4 lines answer. Okay?
Okay.
So you do work, I think you will do well. You have a time. When is your 27th?
7th of March.
So you have over 20 days.
Yes.
You can cover up, no problem. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So go with confidence and have some energy so that it looks like that we are talking to a civil servant.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
One suggestion from my side.
Yes, sir.
Don't go for 2 interviews in a day. It is a crime to yourself, my dear fellow. How you attempted that, I don't know. But
आज सुबह भी किया, अभी भी किया.
it is of no use.
कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है interviews लेने.
Sanjay sir, you would like to do something?
Reduce your confidence, no? Because if you are not able to do well in 2 unprepared interviews, so it gives an impression.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Good luck.
And don't guess. That's the
And throw पढ़ो बहुत सारे gaps हैं.
Yes.
ठीक है.
9,000 पे रुके हुए हो उसको पढ़ो जाके.
Thank you.
Okay.
9,000 3-4 बार हो गया 9,000 से. Prepare भी नहीं किया. What you said was right. He was not into the interview. He was not bothered about it.
हो सकता है बड़ा अच्छा गया है इसका एग्जाम.
आपने जो कहा वो इन्होंने पूछा तो उसको समझ में नहीं आया कि सर क्या कह रहे हैं.
इसके तभी 145 आए होंगे because he did not.
हो सकता है कि he was sleepy, no? He was not.
हाँ.
ये दोनों ये
अभी कौन आ रहा है?
सर अभी देव.
आप थोड़ा चाय भिजवा दीजिए.
हाँ सर मैं बोल देती हूँ.
ये पहले कौन देव आएगा ना?
देव आएगा.
सारे बीटेक उधर से आते हैं.
Jason? May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Prabhakar.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Prabhakar, introduce yourself.
Sir, myself Dev Prabhakar Singh Tomar. I have done my schooling from Gwalior itself, which is my hometown. Thereafter, I went to IIT Ropar for my graduation, which I did in electrical engineering. During my course of graduation, I also got an opportunity to become a junior research intern at Philips headquarters, Amsterdam. And after my graduation, I decided to pursue the civil services examination. And thereafter, I am giving civil services attempt.
So you have worked also in Philips?
Yes, sir. Philips headquarters, yes, sir.
In Amsterdam?
Yes,
how
sir.
many years? Almost 3 months?
Yes, sir. 3 months was my internship period, and after that I also joined for a brief point of time after my graduation.
So, Prabhakar, it was a very good opportunity for you to rise in this private sector.
Yes, sir.
Why you want to come back and serve in civil services?
So civil services was always my childhood dream, and my parents also wanted to pursue the civil services examination. Plus I also wanted to go into the field for my career, which is diversified and challenging. So being a scientist or working as a research, it kind of became a monotonous for a point of time. Though I was good at it, and I got 2 patents on my name.
You are doing so well, then why should you, what patents you have got?
So this vital signs camera was a project which I worked under Dr. Ihor Kerinko from Russia, and I have one more patent which is called 32x force multiplication stapler, which was my idea, which I did under my professor at IIT Ropar itself.
So are these projects implemented also, or it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is granted. Patent is granted to both of them. It is also shown on Google also.
Okay, very
Yes,
good. And you have opted for which service as your first preference?
Sir, IAS.
IAS and?
Yes, sir.
And then IPS is your
Yes, sir.
second preference.
Yes, sir.
You have also opted for customs and indirect taxes.
Yes, sir.
What are the indirect taxes?
So GST is the primary indirect taxes for
Which
India.
taxes were merged with GST when it started?
Sales tax was there, excise duty, sales tax which was imposed by state, excise duties were there. All those were combined to convert into the GST, because there was cascading of effects.
So
There
what is
were-
the difference between duty and tax? You said excise duty, sales tax. What is the difference between duty and tax?
Sir, I am not aware about the definition and the basic difference, but I know that there was this cascading of effect which was happening. There was multiplication of taxes. Some were done by the state and some were by the center. So to have a streamlined process, we shifted to GST, where both the states and central government take 50% of the share, and it is a much easier thing to do.
But some of the items are still outside the purview of GST.
Yes, sir.
Which are major source of revenue.
Yes, sir.
Why they are kept outside GST?
Sir, the majors are like petroleum and also the alcohol or liquor part. And I think, sir, because these are the major resources for the revenue of state, and they might not want to integrate it with the central government. Otherwise, the share again becomes half-half. So political pressure or political reasons might be one of the core inherent reason. Other reasons I am not that much aware about.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Dev Prabhakar.
Yes, sir.
How is Gwalior important? What is the historical importance?
Sir, Gwalior is now been declared as a cultural heritage city by UNESCO, Gwalior plus Orchha. So there is a lot of heritage. One is famous of music. Tansen was a very famous musician which was nearby Gwalior only, and for Gwalior he is famous for. So
Did he practice in Gwalior or in Agra?
In Gwalior, first under the court of Raja Man Singh Tomar, then under the court of Akbar as a 9 jewels.
Okay, Raja Man Singh, his kingdom was in Gwalior.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but he was one of the Navratnas of
Yes, sir.
Akbar.
Akbar.
So he went
Yes,
there,
sir.
and along with him Tansen.
Tansen also went.
Okay. What else? Role of Gwalior during 1857 freedom
Yes, sir.
struggle.
Yes, sir.
What was it?
Sir, I mean, Lakshmi Bai was captured in Gwalior only, and it was highlighted that Scindias were not in favor of revolt, and they were sidelined with the English counterpart. So this is famous in history, that they didn't support the Lakshmi Bai or protected the Lakshmi Bai, and she fought alone and she was captured by the Britishers. Sir, huge rose as far as I remember.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So now you have taken philosophy.
Yes, sir.
And you have interest in spiritualism.
Yes, sir.
Now just tell basic concept of Western philosophy and Indian philosophy, how they are different.
Yes, sir. Sir, in Indian philosophy, we start with pessimism that okay, there are sufferings. Like Buddhist philosophy also said that there is suffering in the world.
No, don't mix all the philosophy. Buddhism is totally different. What is the difference between Buddhism and Hindu philosophy?
Sir, Nastic, they do not believe in the Vedas, and while the Indian philosophy, those are 6 core branches of Indian philosophy, believe in the Vedas as the primary resource of all the knowledge. So these are the Nastic school, these are the Astic school. This is the difference that we create. Otherwise, there are philosophical differences also, like Buddhism doesn't believe in
But
Atma.
I asked you the difference between Western and Indian
Yes, sir, I was
philosophy.
coming to it.
Yeah.
So the idea is that in Indian philosophy, the after effects or liberation is a very common principle which we talk about. And we start with pessimism, but we go into optimism. Like Satchidanand is the ultimate reality. But we start with the pessimism that okay, world is full of sufferings. While in Western philosophy, there is no such thing. There are different.
No, I don't think in Indian this Vedanta philosophy ever talks of pessimism. It is very optimistic philosophy. You are mixing Buddhism with Vedanta philosophy, then you are saying Buddhism starts with pessimism and ends with pessimism, but not Vedanta philosophy or Hindu philosophy.
Sir, in the Vyavaharik Satta they talk about that we have to go through the path of like not all the.
No, don't get mixed up. What is the difference between Buddhism and Jainism? Since you are talking of Buddhism, you are knowing more about Buddhism, so let us discuss that.
So Jainism believe in the existence of soul, which is the ultimate reality. Both doesn't believe in the God, but soul is present in Jainism. But in Buddhism, there is no Nairatmyavad is the core principle, and they believe in momentariness of all the things.
Now that you are free of Buddhism, like Bimari, now come to Indian and Western. Western, what is the basic concept? Is this very optimistic?
No, sir, my main
because you said that Hindu philosophy starts with this pessimism and ends up with that whatever. Now you say what is Western philosophy concept?
Yes, sir. So my point of contention was that in Western philosophy there is no like limit to pessimism, like Friedrich Nietzsche and other philosophers. They have.
You have heard of Charvak philosophy?
Yes, sir, materialistic.
Now, do you think that Western philosophy is something like Charvak philosophy?
Yes, sir. Core principle, hedonism, we can say.
Core principle is Charvak in Western philosophy. So he should be termed as a Western philosopher or giving rise to Western philosophy. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Very interesting.
Sir, but in India, Charvak philosophy or like skepticism to the existence of principles have led to more beautiful and enriched debate, which enriches the Indian philosophy. Like Jain's counter to Charvak philosophy is seen as a very beautiful principle that proves the existence of soul. Like you cannot have memory if there is no permanent soul.
Has science proved the existence of soul? Quantum physics? You have studied science? No, you are BTech, electrical engineering,
Yes,
so you must be knowing good science.
Yes, sir.
So what is the science theory on the existence of soul?
Yes, sir. Sir, in science it is termed as pseudo-scientific phenomena, but if we go by quantum science, we can say that there are these quantum fields which are eternal and which are the source of energy. So we can say that there is some sort of energy which goes on, and also the principle of conservation of energy, that energy can neither be created nor be destroyed. It can also be merged with quantum phenomena, and we can say that there is something which carries on, which goes on after the death also, but we cannot like figure out that it is exactly the memory part is also going with it.
Okay, I think we can stop here. I am getting signals, time is over, but then you go through these concepts more carefully.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
You are an electrical engineer, you have also studied philosophy.
Yes, sir.
And essentially, philosophy has three main branches. There are more, but three main branches. What are these three main branches of philosophy?
Sir, in sense of like Indian, Western, or
philosophy as such. Western, okay. If you are comfortable with that, take Western.
In Indian, they are divided into two.
Western. You said yes.
The Greek or ancient philosophy, medieval philosophy, and then the contemporary.
They are not branches. They are evolutionary stages of philosophy. What do you study in philosophy?
Sir, we studied different philosophers like the Greek, Aristotelian, Platonian philosophy, medieval.
Okay. let me give you one hint.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of epistemology?
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of metaphysics?
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of ethics?
Ethics, yes.
These are the three main branches
Yes, sir,
of
yes.
any philosophy. Until unless you have gone through these three, there is no philosophical system.
Yes, sir.
The system has to be created particularly about these three.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cogito ergo sum.
Yes, sir.
Who said that?
Descartes.
Who was he?
He was a mathematician plus a philosopher, and he is considered as founder of rationalism school.
Rationalistic school.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. You have mentioned about 6 core branches of Indian philosophy. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
name them?
They are divided into 3 groupings like Nyaya and Vaisheshik, Sankhya and Yoga, Mimamsa and Vedanta.
What is the difference between Mimamsa and Vedanta? One core difference.
Yes, sir. Mimamsa is ritualistic Vedanta, we can say, and the Vedanta is properly the Gyan Mimamsa, or we can say it is based on more knowledge part rather than
Knowledge
rituals.
part. And
Yes,
who was the epitome of Vedanta? Who was known as the propounder of the best philosophy, Vedanta philosophy?
Shankaracharya.
And why was he known as Prachanda Bodh? People used to accuse him that you are actually a Buddhist.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because,
Why?
sir, it is said that he denied the existence of God in the Sagun roop, we can say, in the Sagun form of characters. So that's why he is called that he is a hidden atheist in the core sense. Plus, the Nagarjuna's philosophy also aligns with the philosophy of Shankaracharya.
That is the main answer.
Yes, sir.
It's not Sagun or Nirgun, because
Yes, sir.
Shankaracharya has written stotra about Sagun
Yes, sir.
much better than anybody else.
Yes, sir.
So he was not looking at that. The main thing is this.
Yes, sir.
That in Shunyavad, Vijnanvad, and here
Yes, sir.
you can
Find the
3
pattern.
layers of, or 3 levels of existence you can find.
Yes, sir.
You have also studied electrical engineering. We had a discussion about quantum.
Yes, sir.
Singularity,
Yes, sir.
entanglement.
Yes, sir.
Can we draw parallels from Indian philosophy there, particularly Vedantic?
Yes, sir. Sir, in Vedanta it is said that Brahma is the core reality, which we cannot write anything about, which is characterless, formless, and also in singularity we say that time and space both goes into vain and there is nothing beyond it. There is complete hollowness, so we can find that parallel. So it is nothing but also everything, because everything comes out of it. Similar kind of theories are put forward for Brahma. So these kind of parallels can be found there.
Entanglement, quantum.
Sir, I know about quantum entanglement, but I cannot relate it to the Vedanta.
You speak about entanglement, you will come there.
Yes, sir. In quantum entanglement, it is said that 2 electrons or some core nuclear elements, they are somehow entangled that they can transfer the information greater than the speed of light. If one is the inverse, then the other will automatically become the opposite of it in their nuclear or the magnetic properties. So they are aligned permanently.
Yat pinde tad brahmande. This is one of the statements of Hindu philosophy.
Yes, sir.
So it says what is here is in the universe.
Yes, sir.
That is how you can relate entanglement also.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know all this? You knew?
Yes, sir.
I knew about quantum entanglement.
Yes, sir.
I didn't know there was a parallel with Indian philosophy.
Yes.
My God, I am going to ask you something very, very ordinary.
Yes, sir.
You are in electrical engineering.
Yes, sir.
So I'll ask you something about electrical engineering.
Okay, sir.
Right? So we have tremendous potential for electricity generation by solar energy.
Yes, sir.
Because several trillion kilowatt hours of solar energy
Yes,
is
sir.
incident on the Indian subcontinent every year.
Yes, sir.
Because we have monsoons but not everywhere.
Yes, sir.
And places like Rajasthan, there is plenty of sun. There is a calculation which says that solar panels spread over an area of 1 square kilometer
Yes, sir.
can generate 40 megawatt of electricity in a day or something like that. Is that right?
So I'm not aware about the numbers, but I know that yes, 5,000 trillion kilowatt hours of energy is coming on India annual basis.
You said it. So, why don't we have a lot of solar parks in the country so that our electricity problem is solved for good?
Yes, sir.
The only caveat would be that this would all would be in DC and we'll have to convert it into AC.
Yes, sir. So there are many problems which are there as of now, but we'll come to the solution in like later with like inventions. First is intermittency. Solar energy gives the peak at the daytime, but the requirement of energy is in the evening time. So there is a problem of storage of electricity. How do we store it? We need batteries or we need something to store it. For example, innovative solutions are also coming it for hydraulic system. We can like
pump storage.
Yes, yes. So this problem is there. That's why like we are not like making lot of solar parks. Second thing is stability of grid is also a problem with solar panels to be included. These two problems are there. And third might be that
what is the stability problem?
National grid is not properly stable when we try to integrate the solar energy. This I have heard somewhere, I have read about it, but what exactly goes on, how it becomes unstable, I think there is a problem of frequency when the conversion of DC to AC happens. At that point of time it might be, but I am not exactly aware about it.
All right, let's shift to something else.
Yes, sir.
When you said Raja Man Singh,
yes, sir.
Raja Man Singh, there were two Raja Man Singhs. One was the Raja Man Singh of Akbar's court.
Yes, sir.
Did you mean that person?
Sir, I am talking about Raja Man Singh Tomar. Another Man Singh was from the Kachwaha region of Jaipur. He is also very famous ruler of
The one
there.
who was in the Akbar's court as one of the Navratnas. Which Man Singh was that?
I think he is Raja Man Singh of Jaipur or the Kachwaha ruler.
So Tansen was from Gwalior.
Tansen was from Gwalior.
And he was a Hindu.
His guru that he made was a Muslim, but he was Hindu.
All right. So IPS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
So may I ask you a few questions from on police related issues?
Yes, sir.
Right. So the new criminal laws have changed.
Yes, sir.
The old IPC is now known as Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita.
Yes, sir.
What are the major changes from the old IPC into the new IPC?
Yes, sir. There is a there was the problem of streamlining of laws which was not there. It is now present there, but also we have like
major changes.
First is the sedition law. Sedition law in IPC was very strict and not that much good with the coming of terms of governance and democracy. It is now changed. What exact changes are there? I am not able to recall it, but changes in sedition law is also done.
One. Next.
I am not able to recall other major changes, but I read it, but I am forgetting as of now. Restricting of punishment is also done for some major things like POXO Act and other acts, as far as
POXO Act is not in it. It's different. It's a separate act in itself.
I mean, related to problem of women, there is restriction of laws. Strict laws are made for it.
Need to read more on this. Yes. My last question, what is AFSPA?
Sir, Armed Force Special Provisions Act, which is a special right which is given
Special
to
Powers Act.
Special powers which are given to army to control the situation. So they also take over the civil administration along with the safeguarding of the territories which is given to them.
Wrong. You'll have to read on it. They don't take over civil administration.
Hello, Dev.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in black magic?
No, sir.
What is that?
I mean, it was given by my father, so I just wore it.
Okay, so you don't know why it is.
I mean, it is said that to protect from evil eye or something like that.
Okay.
But exactly how it functions, it is a pseudoscience. I do not personally believe.
Okay, fantastic. Not an issue. Actually, I am a mathematician, and like whenever I started reading these books, I always fascinated about Leibniz, Descartes, what you said about.
Yes, sir.
We always use a word philosopher, mathematician.
Yes, sir.
So today I got one right person to discuss with.
Yes, sir.
So why it is like mathematician, philosopher? What is philosopher in Descartes?
Sir, he said that mathematics is that particular science in which we start from a basic axiom and we can deduct many conclusions from it. It is a very science which is logical. I mean, you do not have to believe in anything, just one particular axiom is sufficient.
Okay.
So
What is axiom, by the way?
Axiom is something which we do not require proof for, which is self-evident truth.
Great, great, great. What about Leibniz?
Sir, Leibniz also belong to the school of rationalist philosophy. He like combined many laws of mathematics, like principle of individuality, principle of continuity, to include his philosophy of monadology.
Okay.
So monads are different, individual, but in continuation.
I'm sorry. Out of these three things, I like any of the things I heard in mathematics.
He used the analogy of this number line. So there are individual numbers, but in continuity they feel that okay, there is a continuous line.
Okay, okay, great, great. So like when we talk about Gwalior or some that reason, I heard some thing ki the parliament structure ka basics we found there.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What it is?
64 Yogini Mandir is there in Morena.
Okay.
This structure is very round, similar, almost like identical to the old Sansad Bhavan.
Okay.
So that's why it is said that this is one of the buildings which inspired the construction of old Sansad building.
So I don't know why my like all senior panelists they are not have that much exposure to that 64 Yogini Mandir, whatever you are talking about. Suppose that you want to develop that as a tourism spot, what you would like to do?
Branding and advertisement that it is one of the buildings in which inspired the construction of Sansad Bhavan, which was like used by Lutins and other great architects. So we can look at the architecture and we can like inspired from.
Any government of India scheme or program you are aware of that can help you?
I think Deco India or something, there is a scheme going on, but I am not able to remember the name.
Okay. Will you adopt this?
Adopt a heritage.
Okay. Anyways. So you visited Netherlands as well.
Yes, sir.
Right? Listen me carefully. You visited there. You observed that country as well. Some area, like.
Yes, sir.
You figured out, okay, these are the things I can implement in Madhya Pradesh. So keeping that in mind, what constraints you found there? So please tell me what you observed, you would like to implement, and whatever the constraints you find.
So first thing is their canal system is very beautiful. Like they have one river and they develop the canal system in such a manner that water is also provided and also it becomes a scenic beauty. But in Madhya Pradesh, like the geography is very different. Ravine region, Chambal ravines, Bihar. We cannot do that to properly construct. So geographical hindrance is there.
Okay. Definitely we can have like long discussion over that. But one point I would like to know. You mentioned you gave the idea of something to your guide.
Yes, sir.
Something.
32x force multiplication.
Did your guide mention that you are the pioneer of that idea?
No, sir.
Then why you can take that credit?
I mean, I gave the idea, but he is professor.
No, what is the authenticity of that statement?
I mean, there is no authenticity for that.
No, then you cannot use because you are under someone who is guiding you. You know how I got this point? Because many guides, they give the credit, but many professors, they don't give. And this can backfire to you.
Yes, sir.
No matter what, everything you did.
Yes, sir.
But that is the harsh reality under the PhD and guide.
Yes,
so accept it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anyways, it was nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go back.
Okay. Prabhakar, your formal interaction is over. Now, how would you make your self-assessment?
Sir, it was a good interview.
Okay, very good.
Yes,
how many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, this is second mock.
Second mock. And your interaction is with UPSC is on?
24th of March.
So you have almost 2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
So you are confident man, young man and smiling face.
Yes, sir.
Full of energy, looks like that. And articulation is very good.
Yes, sir.
Only thing is that you speak little faster. One thing I noticed. You try to speak very fast.
Okay, sir, I will reduce that.
Little bit reduce it.
Yes, sir.
Because otherwise one has to listen very carefully to catch up with you.
Yes, sir.
And little precise also wherever possible, answers.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Maximum 3 lines, 4 lines.
Okay,
Unless
sir.
the member wants to know more, he will ask you another supplementary question.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so for that what you have to do, you have to listen to the question carefully.
Okay, sir.
Then think for a second, few seconds, and then answer. Then you will know what exactly the member wants to know. Then you will hit the bullseye in the very first shot. Otherwise what happens, sometimes you give the answer which is most important at the end.
Yes, sir.
You have to prioritize your answer. Here you get very few seconds to answer.
Yes, sir.
In written exams, you can have 10 points, you can write 10 points in any order.
Yes,
but
yes,
here, if you miss the most important point, you will not get the good score.
Yes, sir. Prioritization is important. Prioritization is important.
Prioritization is very, that you can do if you think and listen to the question carefully, think for a few seconds and then answer.
Okay,
if you immediately start answering, as soon as the question is over, you may not get time to think and prioritize the answer.
Yes, sir.
Unless you have prepared it in advance.
Yes, sir.
For that what you have to do, you have DEF is before you.
Yes, sir.
Most of the questions come from your DEF, your academic background, your experience, your hobbies, your optional paper, your service preferences,
yes,
and the current and international and national affairs.
Yes, sir.
These are the 5-6 major sources of information for the members to ask you questions.
Yes, sir.
So you can prepare on the basis of your DEF on each subject 3-4 questions, expected questions.
Okay, sir.
And 3-4 point answer, bullet point answer in order of priority, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, sir.
That can help you in giving quick answer, quick thinking.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Otherwise you start thinking there on the spot, it may take more time.
Yes, sir.
So that you can already do exercise at home before
Yes,
going for interview. Some questions are unexpected because there is no fixed syllabus for this.
Yes, sir.
Anybody can ask any question. So some of the questions will come out from your own experience, your presence of mind, and your own whatever you think at that time, logically and rationally. Okay? So these are the things you have to work on that. And I hope you will do very well. This is your first interaction with UPSC?
So third.
Third time you are going to UPSC?
Yes, sir.
So what was your score earlier time, 2 times?
So scores are good in interview. I mean, I got 185 and 183.
How you missed the bus?
Sub means marks were on the lesser side.
How you have done this time?
So I've tried to integrate. I also took coaching. Otherwise, I was paying from self-study.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How much in class
274.
Out of what?
That is good score.
500.
That is good score, 274. GS
Yes,
you
sir.
are doing blunder.
Yes, sir. In essay, I got lesser marks this time.
How many?
101. 121 is average.
No.
But the interview marks are very good, 183, 185.
Yes, sir.
You should have got something at least. You did not get anything, that is very surprising.
Yes, sir.
But I hope this time you will definitely make it.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
So work on
GS
these
part,
points. I
yes.
think you will do very well. Be careful. Don't give wrong, make guesses.
Yes, sir.
Don't try to give answer which you are not sure. And try to make your answer as precise as possible to the point. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
He has experience of 2 interviews.
Yes.
He knows the pros and cons.
Yes.
What to do, what not to do.
Yeah.
So just concentrate on leverage your strength and do the best that you can.
Yes, sir.
So that you are able to supplement your good result this time.
Yes, sir.
Good. I think
But
you should make it.
Your aim should be to better your score in the last 2 interviews.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Get closer to 200 if possible.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Otherwise, from your side, anything you want to know?
No, sir. It's fine. Yes, sir. I've done.
Okay.
Now just keep it up. Just keep yourself abreast of the latest things happening. Don't
Yes,
be
sir.
overconfident also.
Yes, sir.
Keep reading the newspapers. Which are you reading?
The Times of India.
Read one economic paper also.
Yes,
Till the date of interview.
So 24th of March.
Till date, 2 papers, one economic paper, one general paper, Indian Express or Times of India, whatever you want.
Okay, sir.
And go through your DEF again and again, as many questions as you can think of. Prepare answers for that.
What the chairman said, you know the ropes.
Yes.
Right? But from your side, you should not leave any stone unturned.
Yes, sir.
That's why he's repeatedly saying, look at your DAF. Whatever questions might come from various nooks and corners of the DAF that you should prepare, form answers in your mind, 2-3 lines.
Yes, sir.
Remember it. And of course the newspaper, current affairs.
Current affairs, yes.
Right? So one newspaper you're reading, add another financial newspaper.
Yes, sir.
Indian Express is very informative as far as the news value is concerned.
Along with Times of India, read Indian Express also.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Do the best that you can.
Yes, sir.
And about these dhagas, either you hide them or you be ready to ask any question of that.
So I will remove them.
Even
that ring.
Yes, sir.
Don't carry them because they cannot.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then it's okay.
Okay.
Then you have an answer.
All the best.
Then you have an answer.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
बाहर को देगा, बाहर.
Push. Okay, sir. Thank you.
अच्छा. सुबह से ये दूसरा.
185 2 बार ले आया है, that means
नहीं कैसे
जीएस में नहीं
थर्ड आई करना होगा ना अभी.
ऐसे भी कम स्कोर कर रहा है, ऐसे 140 नीडेड
करना तो पड़ेगा.
No, his mind is running too much in all directions.
You got the point actually.
Because ऐसे फिलोसफी को इसने अंडरस्टैंड ना, उससे मैं देख रहा था. He had too many things in mind and he was talking, he was not
पहले ये दे दो. इसका ऑप्शनल क्या है? उसका ये भी BDS है.
हाँ भाई.
Green tea, black coffee.
Black coffee with milk and sugar.
black coffee.
So this one is coming. अच्छा.
अश्विनी संजय आगे.
सर आई मेरे संडे पे तो
भार्गवी तो है नहीं यहाँ. अच्छा, ये
जो नहीं आ रही है तो उसको बुलाओ बस, कह दो ठीक है बस.
ऑप्शनल क्या है भार्गवी का?
कहाँ पे भार्गवी कौन सी? अच्छा ये है? नहीं. अच्छा भार्गवी.
All the best to you.
और भी एक कैंडिडेट है 13 और ये अश्विनी की नहीं आई.
उसको फोन करके बता दीजिए कि आज मत ही आओ, कल आना.
You have said very nicely.
खा नहीं पाएंगे फास्ट चल रहा है. मैं क्यों कर रहा हूँ फास्ट? चलो कर मतलब करके आए बस ये हो जाए पहले यहाँ से
चाहिए
क्या? अरे चाहिए क्या पहले यहाँ से
अभी बंदा गया था 20 मिनट लगा 10 मिनट.
कॉफी थी.
both are BDS है.
तो 2 कैंडिडेट्स डाउट में है 14 में से.
तो बस ये 12वां ही तो है. हम वी आर डूइंग 12th नाउ.
12th, दिस में भी द लास्ट.
आई होप इफ इट लास्ट.
मलिक सर
बुला लीजिए ना जल्दी, ये लोग गायब हो गए.
ये चाय पीने गए.
तब तक हमें बायो ब्रेक लेके आते हैं.
12 तक तो
चल जाता है।
इसके बाद फिर बॉडी हम जवाब दे देते हैं। या तो कैंडिडेट बहुत अच्छा आ जाए तब तो बात दूसरी है।
हाँ एकदम मजे वाला आ जाए।
ये तो ठीक है, नहीं अगर डल कैंडिडेट आ गया तो फिर
Like this MBBS guy, na? Sanjay sir even didn't bother.
जी?
That MBBS guy.
एक ने तो सुना ही दिया था।
मैं तो सो गया था, वो जितने दिन आहिस्ता आहिस्ता बोल रहा था।
Even that MBBS person, I talked thrice, 4 times, but he is like.
He was sleeping, perhaps. He was sleeping. तब तो ऐसे कर रहा था.
He took this interview lightly actually. He might have. हाँ भैया रोल.
साथ में रहते हो क्या? साथ में रहते
अच्छा इंटरव्यू में अच्छा नंबर आता है मेन से।
अच्छा गेम रहता है, पढ़ाई लिखाई तो समझिए इक्वल करेंगे, इंटरव्यू तक पहुंचे।
Please close the door. हाँ भैया।
सब बुला रहे हैं आप।
अभी हो गया उनका? हो गया बस था। चलिए चलो चलो चलो
आ जाओ भाई, तैयार हो गए कैंडिडेट?
रोल
समय क्या?
Yes, please come in.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Please take your seat, Bhargavi.
Thank you, sir.
You can wish only one person and not to others. Okay, not to everybody.
Not individually, not required.
Unless there is a lady member, you first wish the lady member and then the chairman and then no to others.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So Bhargavi, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. I'm Dr. Pittu Venkata Bindu Bhargavi. I'm from Bapatla, Andhra Pradesh, sir. I've done my graduation in Bachelor of Dental Surgery from Dr. Sudhan Nageshwar Rao, Siddhartha Institute of Dental Sciences from Vijayawada, sir. And my hobbies and interest areas include wax and soap carving, clay modeling and learning Indian languages, sir.
Okay, Bhargavi, you are a good dentist and you are working somewhere?
No, sir. After my internship, I have started preparing for civil service examination.
Because we need lot of good dentists these days.
Yes,
And you are a first division dentist.
Yes, sir.
So why do you want to change to civil services?
Yes, sir. I'm a very happy dentist, sir. But I felt here in civil services, it provides me opportunity to work at several domains. It is more diverse and dynamic in nature. And I felt here I can make million more smile.
Okay, you will bring more smile.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me if there is a cavity in the teeth, whether you will try to save the teeth or extract the teeth?
So obviously we want to save the teeth.
Okay.
Extraction is the last protocol that we follow when no other option exists.
Okay, very good. Okay, you tell me, these people say the corruption is a lubricant for faster delivery of services. What is your take on that?
Yes, sir. Indeed, people are telling this that it is acting to make the service delivery more faster. But in my opinion, that's not a correct way because it is more illegal in nature, and that will somehow make impact on the economy per se, which will have people will be spending money which accounts to black money, and black money more in the economy will lead to inflation. So, in my opinion, that is not at all correct. Ethically, morally, and economically also.
Okay, what is corruption in your view? How would you define corruption?
So, corruption is arbitrary power usage for any lucrative purpose.
Use of public authority for private gains.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, how do you think it can be? It is very common in many departments, police, excise, other departments. How can you, suppose you are a police commissioner of Visakhapatnam, Vizag. How would you curb corruption in your department?
So first, it have been perceived as routinization of corruption has been more prevalent. First, we have to come up with awareness campaigns, and we have to sensitize all the individuals who
awareness is already there. Social media era we are living.
So still, but it's been routinized and have become part of individual, and like they are not letting know what is going wrong. So we have to sensitize them, and the stringent measures have to be taken. Even we have now Anti-Corruption Bureau and even CVC. All these are working for that. So we can take help of them to curb the corruption.
What is ethical hacking? We talk about other things. What is ethical hacking?
Sir, as far as I know, sir, ethical hacking is done by ethical hackers to know faults of one service or a software, so that we can find where it is going wrong. So it.
Who does it? Government does it or private people do it?
So as far as I know, ethical hackers are both private and government. Both does it. Largely, it's under government as far as I know.
Okay, thank you, Bhargavi.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Bhargavi.
Yes, sir.
You have interest in learning Indian languages. How many you have learned?
Sir, I know Hindi, Telugu, Kannada and Tamil, sir.
Hindu, Telugu, Tamil, Kannada and
Tamil, sir.
So 3 South Indian languages plus Hindi.
Yes, sir.
So this Hindi is under 3 language formula in your state, or out of your own interest you have learned Hindi?
No, sir. It's been under 3 language formula that we have.
Okay. So now what is your opinion on, like, there is lot of resistance by some leaders, political leaders, on imposition of Hindi. Do you think that Hindi is being imposed in those states, like Tamil Nadu to be specific?
So the national education policy have mandated to learn 3 languages, under which one is English and the other 2 languages are regional languages, which are choice of the individual who is learning.
So there is no mention of Hindi, compulsory Hindi? There is
No, sir. No.
Then how it is being propagated as being an imposition?
So it is largely political in nature, and they are propagating it as the 2 regional languages are being propagated, one as mother tongue Tamil and the other one as Hindi, sir. But there is no compulsion to learn Hindi per se, and people can learn the language which they want. In my opinion, learning one language is always asset, sir, because it gives lot of connectivity to the people and it improves your cognitive skills, and it also gives more sensitivity towards the other culture. So learning language is always an asset, sir.
What is the common fabric among the languages? Like, I think that even South Indian languages have lot of Sanskrit words, and their origin is from Sanskrit only, in a way. Is it correct?
Yes, sir. Indeed, it is correct. Sanskrit is considered as the mother of many languages, and we have so many loan words from Sanskrit as well in Telugu too. Like, for example, Shubham. That is same in
Malayalam is almost more than 50% Sanskrit.
Yes, sir. Even the Manipravalam, the language which used for Kathakali, is also more than 70% of Sanskrit words come from it, sir.
What are the influences in South from Indian culture which have made the language also a common fabric? Like, you have the music, you have the dance, they have almost similar kind of system, classical dances. Is it correct?
Yes, sir. The music and the composition of the lyrics largely have
and
similarity.
then the spiritual literature, like Ramayana and Mahabharata, they are common, no? Of course, they have been translated in southern, like Tamil or southern languages, but the theme is same. Is it not right?
Yes, sir. The theme is same, and even we have many phrases and phrases as well as poetic extracts which are directly taken from Sanskrit as well in the literature, and it's been common for commonly used in temples and other religious events. Sanskrit has been used as a language.
So this is not correct to make it political and try to dissuade people to learn. Like there must be many who would like to learn Hindi language for their own interest. Is that right?
Yes, sir. It's indeed right, and even many private schools in Tamil Nadu are taking up Hindi as language. But even only the government students have been deprived of this choice to learn in Hindi per se, is impacting their learning skills, in my opinion.
Okay, one last question. No, time is not there. This we have two kinds of teeth, no, carnivores and herbivores. Like human beings are both non-vegetarian and vegetarian. Does that indicate that or what?
Sir, we have heterodontism, sir. Different. We have different teeth. Which
They are herbivorous. Like they can. I mean, both. They can eat both. Is that correct? And therefore, their teeth are made that way.
Yes, sir. The teeth and their orientation is largely based on the dietary practices that we have. The canines are largely used for taking out the meat, which is used for tearing, and the molars and premolars are more in function of grinding the largest. Yes, sir.
So they have the both. So if someone takes non-veg, like people should not say that humans are made for only vegetarian food. Is that correct?
Sir, our teeth are made for eating both veg as well as non-vegetarian.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, Bhargavi.
Good evening, sir.
Bhargavi is derived from Bhargav. What does your name mean?
Sir, as far as I know,
From Bhrigu.
yes, sir. Bhargavi. She's one of the forms of Lakshmi, sir. She's daughter of Bhrigu Maharshi, and she have taken this form to get married to Vishnu again. So this is what I know, sir.
That's just. You come from Guntur.
Yes, sir.
Tell me something about Guntur. What is its unique contribution to the economy of Andhra Pradesh?
So Guntur is very fertile, sir. It is famous for many agricultural products. Guntur is also called chili capital of India, sir. More than 15% of chili comes from Guntur, and it also have good cash crops from it, like tobacco, cotton, and turmeric are very prevalent from Guntur.
Okay. Now that you have mentioned tobacco, what is your view about tobacco farming? Because on the one hand, we see state governments and even central government is putting big advertisement against tobacco. And on the other hand, we see that certain states and certain areas are into tobacco farming. What is your view about, should we restrict it, should we regulate it, what should we do?
So this function has been done by National Tobacco Board, which is situated in Guntur, sir. Its main mandate is taking welfare of the people, farmers who are cultivating tobacco, as well as regulating it, sir. We have seized on the number of million hectares that have to be cultivated under tobacco, and even the procurement of tobacco is the sole authority of the National Tobacco Corporation, sir.
Okay.
And so we are regulating it largely through National Tobacco Corporation.
Okay. No, there is some contract farming of tobacco also by large cigarette companies. That is also happening there, but maybe it's under that regulation only. Okay, we are all aware that the states in India were reorganized after independence in 1956 on the basis of languages, basically on the basis of linguistic affinity. What was the need for Telangana to be carved out of Andhra Pradesh? Both are Telugu speaking. Why it became so necessary?
Yes, sir.
Why two states instead of one?
Yes, sir. As time progressed, there have been deprivation of development in the region of Telangana, sir. It's largely have not been given adequate amount of funds as well as irrigation facilities that they have to give in. And when we see the state of Telangana, it's largely dry and do not have good irrigation facilities, and it lack development. It is mandated and it have become necessary for the state of for the people of Telangana to develop themselves, and even the administration is also required to give more focus to the areas of Telangana, and now Telangana has been carved out from Andhra Pradesh.
So has it really improved? Because now how many years have already gone?
So it's been 10 years that Telangana have been formed. I think both the states of Andhra Pradesh as well as Telangana are doing good after bifurcation. When we see GSDP growths are around 3 times tripled in both the states of Telangana as well as Andhra
Both
Pradesh.
states.
Yes,
That's a very real good news. Okay. We are currently hearing a lot about delimitation, which is also being opposed by certain southern states. What is your view about delimitation? What is it going to do, which is people are being apprehensive of?
So the delimitation procedure is mainly done for upholding the spirit of one vote, one value, sir. The number of seats would be increased according to the growth of the population, and even recarving of the constituencies would be done, sir. And this is the major thing that can happen after delimitation. The more apprehension that comes from southern states is that they would lose the number of seats because they have worked for reduction of the population, and they feel that it would penalize them. But in my opinion, sir, we have to uphold the spirit of one vote, one value, because we are seeing that the states of southern states have an MP who can hold the population of about only 6 to 8 lakh. But when we see very bigger states like Uttar Pradesh, one MP is holding more than 20 lakh population. It is becoming very difficult for that member of parliament to look after each and every need of the whole big constituency. So reorganization of this constituency.
So you are all for it. You are along with your own chief minister, because he also made a statement recently that the population of Bihar and UP being more is not a minus, but it is a plus because of the demographic dividend that it brings about. Okay, thank you very much. Nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
Bhargavi.
Yes, sir.
I'll begin with mythology. Bhargavi is Bhrigu Rishi's daughter. That means Parshuram's sister.
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of
Bhrigu's son Bhargav. Bhargav is Parshuram.
Bhargav is Parshuram.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Which is one of the avatars of Lord Vishnu.
Yes, sir.
So how can Bhargavi marry Parshuram? That is Lord Vishnu.
Sorry, sir. I have no clue on it. So I have never thought on these lines, and I am not aware of it, sir.
It suddenly just struck me when you said that she was born to marry Lord Vishnu.
Yes, sir.
All right. You said you already know Telugu, Kannada, Tamil and Hindi.
Yes, sir.
But Malayalam is 50% Sanskrit. So I think with a little bit of extra effort, you would be able to speak Malayalam also.
So I would like to try on it, sir, given chance and time. I'm trying to learn more languages.
Because it is highly Sanskritized. I remember I spent some time in Hyderabad when we used to listen to Vivid Bharati, the Hindi song service. It would say, Iyam Akashvani Kendram Vivid Bharati Prasar Vibhagam, which we all understood.
Yes, sir.
So, Guntur is famous for its chilies, red chili in fact.
Yes, sir.
It's said to be the hub of the biggest chili market of Asia. And is also, it contributes to cancer of the intestine.
Yes, sir.
My next question is, there are 5 factors because of which the southern states generally, not all of them, but southern states generally think that the center is depriving them of what is legitimately due to them. There are 5 factors. Can you think of these 5 factors? It's mostly Tamil Nadu and Karnataka. Much less Kerala also, but much less Andhra Pradesh.
So one I would feel is that they contribute more to the revenue, but their allocation from the finance commission has been less due to less population as well as less population, sir, because demographic dividend have been taken as one of the criteria in finance commission, 15th finance commission, that is depriving them from funds.
So on account of fund allocation, deprivation on account of fund allocation is one. Delimitation.
So delimitation.
The second issue, delimitation, because of lack of inadequate population growth. There is apprehension that the delimitation would cause their political influence to be reduced subsequently. That's 2. 3.
So I don't think so. There are many factors that do exist.
There are. The Tamil Nadu and Karnataka governments, Kerala very strongly feel that through the governors, the issue between the CMs and the governors. You must be aware of that.
Yes, sir. It's been quite popular in the news recent days that governors are making the policy stance largely.
4th.
That there have been imposition of Hindi.
Alleged imposition of Hindi, as you yourself explained.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a police-related question since you have opted for IPS? Second option for IPS.
Yes, sir.
What are CAPFs and how many of them are there, which you can remember offhand?
So Central Armed Reserve Forces.
Armed Police Force.
Sorry, sir. Central Armed Police Forces, I remember, are Border Security Force, CISF, Central Industrial Security Force, CRPF, Central Reserve Police Force, and Indo-Tibetan Police Force, and Indo-Tibetan Police Force, Sashastra Seema Bal.
ITBP, it's Indo-Tibetan Border Police.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. And NSG is also part of CAPF, sir.
What is NSG?
National Security Guard.
Correct. 2 more, quickly.
1 minute. I'm trying to recall. Assam Rifles. So, sorry, sir. I'm unable to recollect one more.
SSB नहीं बताया.
No, SSB she said.
बता दिया?
SSB.
Sashastra Seema Bal.
No, very good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Vargavi. Are you comfortable?
Yes, sir. I'm comfortable.
Okay. So, as I found your mother is interested in small dairy farming.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
So, can you tell me as a doctor, what is the difference between cow milk and buffalo milk?
So the cow milk and buffalo milk differ largely in the amount of fat that they consist of, sir. Buffalo have more amount of fat, but
in numbers, if I talk, in percentage, if I talk about?
So I'm not aware about the percentages.
As a doctor, you are supposed to.
Sorry, sir. I'll look onto it. But I know that cow milk is more better for good health because it have less amount of.
Okay, if
fat.
I say buffalo milk contains 82% fat and cow milk contain 70% fat, is it correct?
So as you are telling, I would like to agree because I am not aware of it.
You would have some general knowledge. 82% fat. By the way, what is the major component in milk?
So lactose is the major component of milk.
What about butter?
Yes, sir. It indeed, sir. But as far as I know, we generally see about
82% is water. Just.
Thank you, sir.
Anyways,
okay, sir.
I guess 10 to 12% fat buffalo milk, 4 to 5% in cow milk, if I am not wrong.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Anyways, so let's keep on moving. Tirupati.
Yes, sir.
Any recent incident you can make me aware of, which is not because of good news?
Yes, sir. It is very unfortunate that one stampede have taken place before Vaikunta Ekadashi while ticket allocation.
What other any religious discrimination based anything?
So one more thing I remember is adulteration of the laddu. Tirupati laddu has been. In
Some employees were fired from Tirupati based on Islam or some religion.
Sorry, sir. I did not come.
Anyways, let's come on that laddu part
itself
because it's almost till the end. So we would like to have sweet as well.
Yes, sir.
What happens with that?
So there have been allegations that the ghee that have been used for preparation of laddu has been adulterated with animal fat. So currently it's under SIT investigation.
Okay. So in India, what is the setup we have to test such things?
So FSSAI, Food Safety and Standards
FSSAI,
Authority of India.
Okay. Is there some act regarding with that?
Sorry, sir, I'm unable to recollect.
Okay, no problem at all. So you are interested in some international questions as well?
Yes, sir.
Definitely. India EU. What is your take on that? As far as recent happenings, have you gone through that?
So India and European Union.
Yeah.
So now we are largely interested in making good free trade agreements with EU, sir. And the given geopolitical standards and turbulences, there's need for expansion of our defense procurement.
Do we have FTAs with some countries, neighboring countries, anything?
So now we are trying to come up with FTA with UK per se, and we have FTAs with Sri Lanka as well as Bangladesh as far as I remember, sir.
Okay. What about Mauritius? Do we have it? Round tripping or whatever like.
Sir.
Okay. We go Mauritius, we register ourselves there and do the business from Mauritius, not from India. What it is actually?
So it leads to a kind of base erosion and profit sharing that happens.
Okay.
As far as.
Okay, good. You got the point. Anyways, let's come to the last question now.
Yes, sir.
What one change you would like to see in Telangana, not in Andhra?
One change that I would like to see in Telangana.
Everything fine? Settled? No change you would like to have?
No, sir. I feel like there's much more to come up in state of Telangana because there's.
So anyone you can tell, no problem. There is not a straightforward answer. That is very subjective.
Yes, sir. In my opinion, it should come up with more agricultural production and it should flourish more in agriculture.
By the way, how is it doing at right now?
So, Telangana have around only 15% from primary sector per se, but Andhra is having more than 30%.
15% is.
I think it's very less, sir, as far as I remember, but Andhra is having more than 30% from primary sector. So I would like to see Telangana more flourishing in agriculture.
Okay, I would like to see Andhra to do more.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
Okay,
yes, sir.
Our formal interaction is over.
Yes, sir.
How would you make your self-assessment about today's interaction?
So I think it was good.
You are okay with it?
Yes, sir. I think
How many mocks you have given so far?
So it's been my 7th mock.
Seventh,
sir.
Oh, so you are quite experienced that way.
I'm a bit apprehensive, sir. I just want to make myself calm by giving more mocks, so I'm trying to do that.
You are having, when is your interview?
It's 19th March, sir.
So almost 12 days,
Yes,
10
sir.
days.
Yes, sir. 10.
So now you are, no doubt you are very good candidate, Bhargavi. You should not underestimate yourself. Nor overestimate, nor neither underestimate, okay?
Yes, sir.
You are very pleasing face, smile, very well articulated person, and you handle the questions very well. Somewhere if you don't know, you should be rather upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I would read about it. Because it is not a QA session that you have to answer each and every question. And if you answer 8 questions out of 10, you will get 80% marks. It is not that way. It is your overall personality, your integrity, your way of speaking, how you confident you are, whether you buckle under the pressure or so all these factors count. So I think you have a very good overall presentation, keeping in view your background, academic background, your BDS, your other state, you know most of the things, you replied very well. My only suggestion to you is that you just keep in touch with the latest things happening in national and international matters.
Yes.
Read 1 or 2 newspapers regularly till the date of interview.
Yes,
One
sir.
economic, are you reading an economic paper also?
So I try to see all the headlines from Economic
No, read
Times.
little analytically.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
I'll do it, sir.
And about your deaf, you must be reading every day. You can go through it and ask yourself what are the likely questions can be there on my deaf.
Yes, sir.
Whether it is relating to your state, district, to your academic background, to your hobbies, to your choice of services, everything you just ask yourself what can be question asked on these points and prepare 3-4 point answer in order of priority.
Yes, sir.
Your answer should be very precise and to the point, 30 seconds maximum, 3-4 lines.
Okay, sir.
Okay, you are doing very well. Keep it up till the last date.
Yes, sir.
And I think you will do very well.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
All the best from myself. Our side.
Thank you, sir.
Good candidate.
Very good.
Excellent candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Just keep up your morale. See what the chairman has said. Keep abreast of the latest developments. Try to be on top of your DAF. You should be able to do very well.
Yes.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Keep the smile on. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
We would like to see you there in that list.
List of
Okay, sir.
successful candidates.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
You have any question?
No, sir.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Just one last thing, Bhargavi, when you go there, please make sure that you know something about the sari that you wear.
Yes, sir.
Print, what make, etc. And have some good footwear.
Yes, sir. I'll change on it. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
बहुत अच्छे candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Achhi, pleasing.
She is the third one today.
Very pleasing and
Very smiling
moderator
face.
is very good.
Very good. All questions in hand.
19 March.
CAPAP ने पूरे साथ बता दिए करते हाँ जी
Very good. क्या ये आ रही है
हाँ,
अब
सर।
है खत्म
नहीं सर 13
आ गई
क्या है ये?
कौन
अश्विनी
Ashwin. Okay.
क्या है बाबा लग तो रहा है देखने से बाबा
हमने तो रख दिया था सोच के कि हो गया था
इसीलिए आपको एक्स्ट्रा एनर्जी के लिए आ रही है।
ये मैडम वो आपका वो ठंडा हेयर वाला है
टू लुक सच इम्पोर्टेंट
हेयर वाला जूस है
को पिला दो एक गिलास जाते जाते ताकि एक और
कहाँ से लेके आए
मौसमी का
मौसमी है
मेरा को कोल्ड हो रहा है नहीं थैंक यू रोल at least this is entertaining only roll camera
एक्शन
but you आप लोग बहुत वंडरफुल जॉब कर रहे हैं
नहीं दे आर वेरी गुड दे डू इट वेरी वेल
थोड़ा सा कड़वा टेस्ट है इसका
एवरी डे हम लोग देखते हैं
बुला लो भाई जल्दी करो यार 6 बज गए
she is also BDS sir
ये भी BDS है
philosophy also I think both are friends
हैं
Both are friends, I think.
No, they are from different
Maharashtra.
states.
तो महाराष्ट्र से हैं.
In ORN, they become friends now. Old Rajendra Nagar se थे.
May I come in, sir?
Yes, come in.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Ashwini. Please take your seat
Thank you, sir.
and introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Ashwini Dhamankar. I belong to Vashim, Maharashtra, which was historically known as Vatsagulma. I have done my graduation in dentistry from Government Dental College and Hospital, Nagpur. Since then, I have been practicing dentistry and also preparing for UPSC. This is my third attempt and first interview.
Okay, Ashwini, why you are practicing for last 2-3 years,
Yes,
almost 3 years.
Yes, sir.
So why you want to shift to now civil services after 3 years of you must be established now.
Sir, actually it was my graduation years which have pushed me towards civil services, because having experience in COVID duty with administration, and also while interacting with my patients, I have realized that most of the health problems in our country are interrelated with other socio-economic factors. So I think civil services can provide me greater opportunity to work upon those areas in an integrated manner. So I aspire to become a civil servant. And during these years, while preparing for UPSC, rather than sitting home studying, I wanted to use my skills that I have learned in those 5 years. So I was practicing alongside my preparation.
Very good. Okay, you tell me, Ashwani, 5 laws which you think, central government laws in last 10 years, which have really impacted the life of common man.
Sorry, common man.
Yes, which you must have seen these schemes, rather than laws, I would say schemes of the government of India in last 10 years, which have really impacted the life of common man.
Sir, first is the changes in the criminal laws, that is the BNS and BNSS.
You are talking about laws, I am asking about schemes now.
Okay, sir. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana.
Okay.
Then Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Yojana during the COVID and during the recent days also. And the third is, sir, with respect to education, Beti Bachao Beti Padhao, which is more than 10 years, but still it is working. So these are the 3 areas.
Swachh Bharat Mission,
Yes.
Ayushman Bharat.
Yes.
Yes,
sir.
Okay. You tell me, IPS is your second preference and IRS customs and indirect taxes.
Yes.
How would you differentiate between indirect taxes and direct taxes?
Sir, in direct taxes, we get the taxes which are income tax, which is included in the direct taxes, and indirect taxes which are indirectly.
Can you name any taxes which were merged with GST? Which were the taxes when GST was started? Many taxes were merged with it.
Yes, sir.
Can you name few of them?
Sir, central excise tax, then customs tax.
Custom duty or tax?
Custom duty.
It was merged with GST? Or custom is still separate?
Sorry, sir, I will read upon that. I will read upon that in detail.
And in the union budget, what are the provisions relating to direct taxes? One is increase in the income tax limit. What else?
The introduction of income tax bill 2025.
Yes, the bill has been. What is the status of the bill now? Where it is pending?
Sir, the bill is still on the discussion.
Where?
Sorry, sir.
What are the select committee, standing committee of parliament? Are you aware of that? What's their role?
Sir, I cannot recall it right now.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay.
Ashwini.
Yes.
Yes. Dental. You have done dental.
Yes.
Dentists are making good income. Their fees is very high. how much they are earning more than doctors actually. I've seen. So why you want to leave this lucrative, like this is both business and service, no? This is very lucrative profession. Don't you agree?
Sir, not all the dentists are charging very high or earning so high because most of the dental treatments are costly. Most of the dental treatments are costly because the equipments and the materials is costly. So the treatments are costing more. My personal choice to join civil services.
Yeah, no. So the moment it comes to your personal choice, no further discussion. So you want to be welcome, no? You must prepare well and do well, no? So that you get into it. Now tell me, there is increasing incidence of violence, no, against women in Maharashtra. What is the reason? Like Maharashtra was one place where, at least Bombay and Pune, women used to feel very safe earlier, historically also. But now why there is this kind of turn?
Sir, it is very sad thing to acknowledge that the violence against women is increasing in cities like Pune and Mumbai. I attribute various reasons to this, of which one of which is value system that is changing, and second is, sir, the drug addiction or the alcohol addiction. Drug and alcohol addiction. And third is, sir, unemployment, which is unemployment and the skewed sex ratio, which is
acute sex ratio. What is the sex ratio
of Maharashtra? So it is 966 per thousand males.
But is that a reason?
So because male specific migration is going on, so that might be the reason which is promoting the violence with women.
Okay, coming to language, one of the public leaders made some statement that people staying can do without learning Maratha language, and then he had to withdraw because of opposition. Now, why language has become such an important issue now? Language is only a means of communication. It is like you are talking, two people are talking, they need to understand each other. Even without language, if they understand each other, that is fine enough. Okay. Like there was a famous movie of deaf and dumb. They used to live very happily together. They could communicate. So why language has become such an important issue in India now? What is the reason, including Marathi language?
Sir, one is the new National Education Policy 2022, which has proposed 3-language formula.
Yeah, so what is wrong in 3-language formula? Is that imposing any language on people?
Sir, from my perspective, it promotes multilingualism. Also,
yeah,
it
so
encourages.
that is good enough. That
Yes,
is
sir.
good. It makes the brain sharp, no? Knowing more language, it is good. So what is the problem in that?
Sir, the affinity towards towards own language and the pride that has been
No,
taken.
that is okay. Affinity is there, but they can learn because it is for their benefit. To learn other language, suppose they are going, does it suggest that people should be staying in their home and don't move around and interact with other people? What does this mean?
I didn't get the question right.
You
I
didn't
think.
get, like, only if you stay at your home, don't work, don't interact with people, you can be well with one single language.
Yes.
The moment you have to do your business, you have to go out, interact with people, you need to learn more language. That is as simple as that. Do you get the point?
Yes.
Yeah, so why this opposition? Whether it is a politics of downfall or what?
Sir, one aspect can be the political opposition to the language formula, 3-language formula or policy, and second is, sir, because Hindi has been imposed, which is pursued from the South Indian states, for example, Tamil Nadu.
Is
the
it
issue is
being
ignited.
imposed? Hindi is being imposed?
It has been seemed to be imposed. Like the political figures have been claiming that Hindi has
It
been
is
imposed.
being made into a narrative, no?
Yes, sir. But
Okay, now we can stop this discussion here. All the best, no? We can look into these issues.
Good evening, Ashwini. We were speaking on the language formula that we are talking about, and there is an opposition to 3-language formula. Don't you think it's very interesting or even intriguing to see this, that nobody is opposing English in this country, but everybody thinks that Hindi is being imposed? Is it not very intriguing that a foreign language is welcome, but an Indian language, which is not necessarily Hindi, is not being welcomed? 3-language formula doesn't say Hindi is a must. So what is happening actually? Is it totally a political narrative being built?
sir, English is accepted as the official language of India. That's
What
why
about
English.
Hindi? What about-
English, sir.
What about Hindi?
Sir, Hindi is still not accepted as a. It is proposed.
Hindi is not an official language? What is Rajbhasha?
Sir, it is Rajbhasha, but still the option is given between Hindi and English.
That is okay.
Yes, sir. That's why.
Then the question becomes more relevant. That both of them are official languages. There is no opposition to English, but everybody talks about Hindi being imposed.
Yes.
Isn't it? Okay, let us leave it there. You have studied philosophy. You are a doctor turned philosopher.
Yes.
So,
Talking to you, if you start being philosophical, you may take out some other tooth.
okay. What is the significance of tomorrow? Let us not go to philosophy first. Tomorrow's date.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow is 8th March. 8th March. That is International Women's Day.
That's okay. In philosophy, there is you also studied philosophy of religion in your syllabus?
Yes, sir, yes.
What is the problem of evil in philosophy of religion?
Sir, as we believe in, as a common man, we believe in God, and then if we believe that God is omnipotent, omnipresent, and benevolent, then the problem of evil exists. Because if all the 3 qualities are given to the God, then if God is omnipotent and omnipresent, and He is also benevolent, then how can the evil exist? Because it is in itself a contradiction. But the problem of evil exists for the philosophical person and not the religious person, because who he believes in God will always believe that
The problem is only for a person who thinks.
Yes.
Who believes, believer is always happy.
Yes.
Okay. I'm giving you a statement, you tell me who said this. And if you have studied philosophy, you would know. All Western philosophy is nothing but a footnote to Plato.
A.N. Whitehead.
Yeah, you are right. And who was A.N. Whitehead?
Sir, he was,
He's a contemporary 20th century mathematician philosopher. And A.N. Whitehead said that if you look at the development of Western philosophy, it all is based on what Plato's ideas were. Everybody is seeking something and developing it further. Okay. 6 categories of understanding. 6 categories of understanding.
Sir, I will read. I will
Read
not be
Immanuel
able to
Kant.
recall.
A Critique of Pure Reason. Immanuel Kant must be in your
Yes, sir.
syllabus.
Yes, sir.
Read
Yes,
it
sir.
because that is one of the most difficult philosophers to understand. So that you must read it, and all the 6 categories of understanding. Mains में questions आए होंगे.
हाँ, sir.
Okay. My last question to you. You are interested in art and crafts.
Yes.
What kind of arts?
Sir, like soap carving and wax carving, then idol making with like Shauchi Mati in Marathi we say, also plaster of Paris or ceramics, then illusionary paintings and miniature
Illusionary
art.
painting means?
Sir, it is a new trend that
Creating illusion on the canvas.
Yeah, it's sort of a picture, but the intricate details are not there, and we imagine the things and we draw it on the canvas. For example, can I explain from my personal experience? Sir, one of my best friend have lost her father before our graduation. So I have gifted her an illusionary painting in which I have painted her photo with her mother along with her father. So it was kind of illusion that has been made that her father was present with her during her graduation. So it was heart touching to her.
Okay. Now that we are at illusion, there is a ropeway illusion in Indian philosophy. What it is about?
Sorry, sir, I have not come across it. I will read.
Rope snake illusion.
Yes, sir. It is mentioned in Shankaracharya's philosophy of Advait Vedant, in which there are various levels of 3 levels of reality, in which in the pratibhasic level of reality we perceive dream as a real. Similarly, we perceive a rope as a snake, and when
as soon as you go near it and examine it, it goes away. So it is for a limited period.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Here, to all this, I find myself totally illiterate.
Sir, I only understand the word mathematician philosopher.
You made us, at least me, feel totally illiterate.
No, sir.
But tell me, you are a dentist and you are wearing braces. So braces are normally put on when somebody is a teenager.
Yes.
So that before he or she becomes an adult, the teeth are well in position. Why are you doing it so late?
Sir, I have done it during my teenage, and I have been my case has been relapsed. So I have developed the midline lystema again. So I have to.
So there is an instance of relapse also in this.
Yes, sir. If we do not follow the treatment completely, because in my case there is I need to have a permanent retainers on the lingual side, and that were broken. So the relapse has happened.
That's again French to me. So let's stop at that. What is? Let me talk to you about something much more mundane. What is EPIC controversy, which the Chief Minister of West Bengal and her henchmen have raised hue and cry about?
Sir, I will read into it.
So you know about those high spiritual things, but not about the things.
Sir, I am not able to recall it now.
EPIC, Electoral Photo Identity Card Controversy. 2 persons having the same EPIC number. I don't know.
I have overlooked the issue but not gone in detail. That's why I think I'm not able to answer it right now.
All right. Waqf Amendment Bill. You must have heard of that?
Yes.
Right. So this bill was placed in Parliament. There was a lot of hue and cry. It was promptly sent to a JPC. JPC did something, it made some changes here and there, sent it back to Parliament. Now it is to be placed one of these days when the Parliament opens after recess. Now tell me what is in the amendment bill which the JPC has returned. Do you have any idea?
No, sir.
So I spoke for 5 sentences and you reply with only one word, no.
Sorry.
All right. So tell me, why is the police reforms become so necessary? And Supreme Court has been constrained to issue some guidelines. You know something about that?
Sir, because of the changing nature of the crimes nowadays.
Changing nature of the crime.
Crimes, for example, cyber crimes are going on there. Can be one of the reason for.
No. Police reforms. Why police reforms have become necessary? Why Supreme Court has issued guidelines? And it issued 6 or 7 point guidelines in the year 2006.
Sir, I will read and.
It's a major development.
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right. Let me ask you one more question. Draw your attention to the fact that there are how many states in India?
28 states.
28.
8.
How many union territories in
8
India?
union territories.
8. Let's list them.
States or union territories? All.
No, union territories.
Sorry, Jammu Kashmir, Ladakh, then Daman Diu and Dadra Nagar Haveli, 3. Then 4 is Lakshadweep, 5 is Andaman Nicobar, 6 is Pondicherry, and 7th is Puducherry, and 7th is Delhi, 8th is Chandigarh.
All right. J&K became a union territory in the year
2017. Yes, 2017.
19.
Okay, sorry.
With the abrogation of Article 370. Right? Now, do you think the time is ripe for J&K to be given back its statehood?
Sir, as far as the position in the J&K with respect to the conduct of the elections, the internal security which has been restored to an extent, and also the economic development has been there. So I find J&K as a union territory also doing well.
No. Should statehood be restored or not? Or according to you, it should continue as union territory?
Sir, with respect to the security dilemma which we are facing with respect to Pakistan occupied Kashmir, I think if it is as a union territory, Central will have more control over the borders and the governance of the Jammu Kashmir. So, as a union territory, as the Honorable Foreign Minister has said yesterday about getting Pakistan occupied Kashmir back.
You are digressing. Should it be restored or not? Yes or no?
Sir, I think presently it can remain as a union territory. Later on, can think of restoring it as a state. Sorry, sir. I think I'm not able to answer.
You are postponing the answer. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Ashwini.
Hi, sir.
Be comfortable. Your marks are not going to be less. Anyways, that's the personality test, not the interview, the knowledge. Okay. So I'm a professor and a teacher is a good student. I want to draw some conclusion from you. One topic we will take and we will decide, like we'll finalize that topic. Okay. No multi-dimensional. When Maharashtra came into picture after independence, let's say.
1 May 1960.
Through what? State Reorganization.
State Reorganization Act, separating it from the Gujarat state.
Okay. What was the reason behind that?
Sir, as a State Reorganization Commission 1950 Act has mentioned about one language, one state policy. Okay. Gujarat has been separated from the Bombay Presidency based on the Gujarati language. And
so, do you know language is still a presiding factor to reorganize the states?
Sir, at the time when
yes or no was?
No, sir.
No, fair, wonderful. Now we come again on Maharashtra. One way we are seeing the pride of Shivaji, the Bollywood, the Rolls Royce. Other way we are seeing the highest number of farmers suicide in Maharashtra. So means we have two Maharashtra still, right? Forget about that Maharashtra. If we go to Uttar Pradesh, we see the something like same situation in the western UP, in the eastern UP. Go to the Madhya Pradesh, we see the similar situation. So, do we need some rapid reorganization of states at present? Complete overhauling of India.
Sir, it will not be feasible economically,
Why?
administratively, because complete rehaul will take a lot of administrative efforts with respect to documentation, economic
So because
costs.
of lot of efforts, we will face these situations, farmers, suicide, at that cost?
Sir, I think targeted actions and interventions can be an option which we can think upon.
Okay, what you are suggesting, is it being implemented?
Yes, sir. With respect to farmer suicide or the regional inequality between Vidarbha and the Western Maharashtra, there are various schemes which are going on. For example, in Vidarbha.
Be with the figures. This was the situation. This is the situation.
Sorry, sir. I don't have any data to support.
No problem. No problem. By the way, who is Vitthal?
So Vitthal is the considered as the Lord in Maharashtra, which is
No problem.
sorry, it is the avatar of Lord Vishnu. Which
Okay.
is considered.
What is Bhav Geets and all?
The Bhav Geet are to praise the God.
Okay. To heal ourselves as well?
Sorry.
To heal ourselves as well? Bhav Geet, to meditate, to keep our mind relaxed. Is it so?
To an extent, when we pray or worship God, we are
Okay.
healing ourselves also.
Okay. As a doctor, how you see Maharashtra? It is doing good or bad?
Sir, Maharashtra is doing good with respect to various healthcare indicators.
Very much specific.
Sir, for example, mortality rate has been going down. Infant mortality rate, for example, it was according to NFHS 5 survey, it is 26, which was in NFHS 4, it was 34. Then with respect to anemia and diabetes mellitus, the cases reporting has been increased.
So there is
the
nothing for
targeted
you to
actions-
do.
Sir, as of data, I don't have.
Okay.
But still, in the urban areas, dentists
sure
are
you will
working
do
very
that.
good. But in the rural areas, there is problem with respect to dental treatment.
But I'm pretty confident, one most eligible candidate in front of me. You will do surely good in that, right? Good luck from my side.
Okay,
Nice
Ashwini, how do you assess your performance today? Interaction?
Sir, it was not good at all.
Why you say that?
So because I was not able to answer most of the questions which was expected that I should answer.
That is there, but otherwise, why you were confident in the beginning, later on you became little more.
Even we were getting the confidence out of you. So much
Yeah.
joy, everything. After the philosophy questions, you just got struck. We don't know what happened.
You should not come to the pressure in any situation.
Philosophy
Even if
is
you are not
also
able
doing
to
wonders.
answer, no issue.
I felt
okay?
Sir, I think whenever the question situational based or opinion based are asked, I get little confused or underconfident.
And they are very vital because opinion-based questions are the questions which decide about your thinking, how you think, what is your viewpoint. Factual questions have a yes or no factual answers. Objectivity is there, but in this subjectivity is there, so members want to know what you think on those subjects.
As an officer, you are going to decide every day. Your opinion will matter.
So your interview is on 23rd March.
25th of March.
25th. So you have about 18 days.
Yes.
So kindly work on your depth.
Yes.
Keep your depth before you and make 3-4 questions on each particular word which you think can be asked. Whether it relates to your state, district, your academic background, your professional experience, your hobbies, your choice of service. Make few questions, 3-4 questions on each word and make your 3-4 point answer on each of those questions. Okay. Similarly, same exercise in case of current national and international. Which papers you are reading?
So Times of India, Indian Express.
Yes, very good. Read one economic paper also, because now we did not touch economic issues at all. Somebody can be there in the board who is finance background man, he can ask you questions on economic issues.
Okay.
So for that economic paper is must, but go through the budget,
Yes.
economic survey and the latest economic situation, GDP, rupee, fiscal deficit, all these related issues. Then parliament, what are the bills pending in the parliament?
Yes.
Waqf board, income tax bill. So you have to keep yourself abreast of the latest things happening around you. Okay?
Yes.
It is not difficult. You have to just remember 3-4 points about each issue which you think are very vital. And if the member wants to know more, he may ask you some supplementary questions on that point. Okay? You are a very good candidate. Don't worry. Answering each is not a QA session that you are supposed to answer each and every question. Even if you don't answer 10 questions, it hardly matters. But what you answer, how you answer, that matters. Don't guess in any situation, whatever may be the situation, because if you don't know the answer, you will always go wrong. Very rarely it is possibility that you may be right. So why to take risk?
Yes.
Because knowingly giving wrong answers is taken in a very negative way. It can raise question about the integrity of the candidate. So you have not to take a chance in case you don't know the question. Be upfront in saying, sir, sorry, I don't know, I will read about it. Even if you have to say this thing 10 times. Okay?
Yes.
And you are a good candidate, you are professionally sound, you are dentist, you are working already, having your own practice. Why should you worry? You should go with full confidence. You are in top 3,000 candidates who have come to this level. So don't miss this opportunity. Go through your DEF, current affairs, keep yourself abreast with the latest things and have full confidence.
Yes.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
Don't keep on going back to question not answered. Don't keep on in your mind going back to question, I didn't answer that question.
Don't carry baggage.
Just forget.
Your personality is the good candidate. Do not forget. And a good candidate. And you can do very well. Just you are a good candidate. Just as the chairman said, get on top of the current developments and your DAF. Your interview is on 25th April?
Yes, March.
25th March. So you still have 3 weeks, 2 weeks and a half.
Yes.
Enough time. So look at your DAF. How many questions can flow from your DAF? The place you come from, your optional subject, the subject with which you graduated, what you have given in your DAF as your habits, current affairs, right? Work experience, if any, in your case it is the dentistry practice. How many questions can flow from this? You have 2.5 weeks left. Think of, say, about 5 to 10 questions from each of these 10 fields, right? Prepare, as he suggested, 2-3 line answers, to the point answer, including current affairs.
Yes.
And you are through. You have won the battle. Believe me, 80% of the questions will come from this question bank. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All the very best.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
ठीक हो गया।
वैसे वो क्योंकि मेरा सब्जेक्ट है मैंने पूछ लिया वो बोर्ड में कौन होगा
उसने नंबर दिए मैंने देखना यूनिट
पूछे तो वही पर उसने जवाब ठीक दिए
अभी इसको 160
एक सवाल में बट
ओके सर, ओके झा साहब, ओके जी, थैंक यू।